Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're having a good on day. Welcome in, Flamin. Welcome, welcome. Sup? Nothing like a good old Looney Tunes sketch to welcome you in with the piano falling on. Hey, Rocket, hope you're doing good. We are back with some RimWorld. Today was supposed to be RimWorld, right? I'm not going insane. Pretty sure it was. I'm excited though. I'm really excited. I've been wanting to play this all week because I think we're actually for once going to make it to the royalty DLC content, which will be very fun and cool. So I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? Hope you're doing good. It's marked as RimWorld. It is marked as RimWorld, so I'm already halfway there. But if you guys are doing good. So yesterday was Star Sector. I will try and get that VOD up soon. Only one party member survived, and there's another floor when you beat it once. Oh no, Rocket. I mean, beating it once is the progress to beating it twice, though. You just gotta keep on going. You said it's kind of like a roguelike, right? So you'll just get better over time. But as far as Star Sector is concerned, I need to figure out what I want the thumbnail to look like. Once I figure that out, then I'll start uploading the VODs for that. You see what I did? I was smart. I prepared all the thumbnails for this week in advance, except for Star Sector, because I wasn't sure what kind of run I wanted to do, so I wasn't sure how I wanted to make the thumbnail yet. Also, I kind of got lazy, so RimWorld VOD, go up immediately after stream. Star Sector, that might take a little bit longer. Roguelite, it's more like that. Right, roguelite and roguelike are like, I know they're completely different things, and I keep getting them mixed up. I don't know why they sound so similar. They really shouldn't. Anyways, let's load in here. Let's load in. Also, are the Twitch viewer rewards looking good right now? I did remove all the Mountain Blade rewards, so we should be good. It's just you pointing out a mod folder and pointing out you're an idiot. You know what? I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Let's do that. I'll just make it you just pointing at my mod folder and laughing. Medical emergency. What? Oh. Oh, that's right. We just killed this guy, didn't we? Whoopsie. Kind of forgot that we're coming back in hot here. BLT is gone. Good, good. 4 seconds have passed. I know 4 seconds have passed. I forgot we kind of ended right in the middle of something. Didn't someone die? Am I crazy or did someone die? I don't think it was a starting colonist. Because we have God King, Rocket, Alsora, Ladle, Builder, Planter, Dozer, Tano, Mash. No, somebody walked away, I think. Remind you to save. I got you. I got you. I'll even overwrite it, so that way we're good to go. Silver? Silver died, that's right. That was the unfortunate thing. They either died or gave up, I don't remember exactly. But I don't think I got to get them in a coffin in time, so unfortunately they're just here somewhere. No, Flamin, you're still alive. Are you? Wait, which one was you again, Flamin? Maybe Flamin died. Or did Flamin ever get one? I'm trying to find you on here, and I'm not seeing you, which is concerning. You're not here? Okay, okay. Just making sure. Welcome in. Tana, welcome. Rat King. No, I think Rat King did die. Hold on. I think they did, because I don't see them here. That was last run. Was it? Oh, I think that was last run. Wait, no, who was Rocket married to? Because if I go to your needs... Okay, no, yeah, that was the last run. Whew! Okay, we're safe. We are safe. Welcome in, Tana. Welcome. Did we have a Rat King? Did Rat King die? I'm gonna be so sad if they did. I'm not seeing them in my corpse anywhere. I could have sworn, or maybe it was Alsora. If I go to your needs... No, I don't think you're here. Yeah, I was gonna say, you never got a person this run. I'm pretty sure you didn't. Okay, so nobody has died, except for Silver. We only have one death, so yeah, we have right here. Wait, no, that's just a random guy. We have one death somewhere around here, but it's fine. Isn't back yet? You still have 4. I appreciate it. Rat King. Who do you want to be the Rat King, out of curiosity? You died? I think you did. I can't remember if he had a... No, Silver doesn't have a character yet. Silver doesn't have a character yet. Because I said that I'd get them like a soldier person when I could. Any male? Let's see. You're female. You're female. You're female. You're female. We have a lot of women in this colony, actually. Person that died was a prisoner. Oh, that's right. That's right. When our prisoner died. That's right. Our prisoner that I literally, like, started a war over died. Oh, that makes me so upset. Title of Rat King cares not for gender. That is true. That is true. Alright, in that case, is anyone... Oh, Builder's probably gonna miscarriage here. God King is fine. I'll clear your work. Planter is injured, but you're good. Okay. So, we're good. Nobody's about to die, at least. Is missing a leg. A lot of people are missing legs, is kind of the problem. Getting your watch streak and all good, Silver. Have fun on your vacation. Make sure to enjoy it. Make sure to enjoy it. You have started a CE run. Ooh, how's it going? Admittedly, I don't know. I don't know if I want our next run to be CE or not. I do really like dual wielding and simple sidearms, but CE is also very, very fun to play with as well. So I'm kind of... I'll admit, if they could get dual wielding and simple sidearm support for CE, I'd play it in a heartbeat. I really would. You will? Good, good. Halo Combat Evolved. Combat Extended. It is a mod for this game that, Tantrum... That's fine. It's a mod for this game that basically overhauls how combat and the weight system works to make it a lot deadlier for all parties involved, which I kind of like. It makes it so that, I find it's really fun, especially since, what you can do is essentially... Also, I'm gonna have you... Excuse me. Have you force clean here. We'll never do clean. Can anybody do cleaning? Rocket, can you do cleaning? I know you're upset, but I need you to clean here. Thank you, I appreciate it. Why are the elephants in the room? They shouldn't be. They shouldn't be. Oh, because they're babies, so I've yet to assign them to Area 3. I explain why I have so much dirt all over the place. Let's get them rid here. Nice. You're good at cleaning? You know what? As long as you clean, I don't care your gender. Who is Rocket married to? Rocket is married to Builder. Rocket is married to Builder. They're still alive. They are still alive. I did check for that. A baby, may you eat it? No. No. How about cooking? We don't have a good... I think we have a cook in Ladle. The issue is they're currently dying and also... currently on fire and missing a lung. You're Ladle's daughter? That is correct. Don't you dare eat. Look, all I'm saying is it's a little bit of food. It's a little bit of cannibalism. What could go wrong? Alright, tend here. You know, aside from the whole, what do you call it? Aside from the whole everything's on fire, we're not doing that bad, you know? Oh wait, everything is actually on fire, isn't it? A rain should trigger pretty soon here. A rain should just flat out trigger and take care of this fire. If you did it to the baby, would I fire you? I'd be very disappointed in you at the very least, and that has to count for something. Let's see. We are also completely out. We are completely out of whatchamacallit. We are completely out of medicine, which is bad. That's why I'm keeping everyone who's injured in here. Unless it's like God King, because they're basically already fixed. So that way, while they recover, they will, what do you call it? They won't get infected because it's a very low infection chance in the hospital. You like fire? No. Part of the UC. Which one is UC? Cheap viewers? No. Be gone, Kiara Dav 1D. My viewers are not cheap. The only cheap one here is me. Man. Get out of here. Get out of here. Be gone, fiend, vile temptress. I can't believe they did. I can't believe they tried that. Exactly, you guys are expensive. Main gun limb is... Oh, okay. Oh, it's in Universal Century? How does that even work? How does that even work? But yeah, we are currently kind of in recovery mode right now. As you can see, everyone's a little upset. Really what I need to do is I need to go get this ancient exostrider, and I need to start making cleaning bots because I really need somebody to just go around and clean. The problem is I'm very primitive in my technology and I would 100% get murdered. You're starving? I mean, a lot of people are starving. All right, I think you guys are good to go. Are you? All right, so these guys are suffering from severe blood loss, so someone will have to care for them. Comment on OL. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Really? I just need builder to... Okay, is it going to start raining at all, or are we just gonna have the entirety of the forest burn down? I wonder. I mean, once it gets close, I'll be able to stop it. And just manage it. Talking about the UC are turning a group of people into cattle colony. We will do no such thing to such people. We will be kind. All right, I'm gonna do what I'm going to do here. I'm going to switch my king onto the most noblest of pursuits. Cleaning. Because, and this is true, a king cares for their subjects, and as such, they should make sure their subjects live in abject luxury, and therefore are clean and will not have bad things happen to them. So in fact, I will have my king go clean the base. Also, I need someone to clean the base, and like 3 of my guys have cleaning disabled, so my king is kind of the only one who can do it. You'd like to welcome the fire into our homes? I would not like to do that personally, given that it's a little too hot and I live there. That's not really on my to-do list. But I do appreciate the enthusiasm. I do love the enthusiasm there, Flamin. You'll probably be doing cleaning. Oh yeah, once you're old enough to do cleaning, I forget giving you any passions, Tano. Your character is getting set to clean, and that's all you will ever do. You will clean, and that shall be your life. Because I need somebody to clean, and why not free child labor, you know what I mean? If I have the child, I will use the labor, you know what I mean? I'm modifying my home area a bit just so that my guy here doesn't go and try cleaning like dirt, because cleaning dirt is a little, it's a little, why would you do that? So I want them to focus on the inside of like actual dirty places that, you know, need to be cleaned up. I'm also gonna go to my areas here. Fire wasp eggs upon me. Don't even joke about that. It wasn't fire wasp eggs, it was a salamander. I didn't realize salamander corpses have the same effect as fire wasp eggs, so I put it in my freezer and all my stuff started spoiling, and it took me way too long to figure out why. So as a result, we lost a fair bit of food that way. Yeah. Get robots? I would like to get robots. I really do need to get them. I do really need to get them. The problem is, I feel like right now, if I try to get robots, I'll just actually die. Well, I don't know. Here's the thing. I have so many animals. If I could just devote the time to training these animals, I would 100% be, what do you call it? I would have an amazing army. The problem is, I don't have the time to devote. I would need like 3 animal trainers to train these guys. And you got Flamand? I did a little bit, yeah. You're starving? Are you? Like, oh, it's trivial malnutrition. Your mom will be there in a sec, don't worry. Yeah, she's literally right there. Causing 2 factions to compete. What does that even mean? Oh, I wonder if they're gonna like send like caravans and stuff to me. That'd be kind of cool. Faction contention for 5 days. I'm guessing this means that I could, like, theoretically go over there and then, what do you call it, do stuff? But for now... Also, I'm gonna send God King. I need you to work, pal. I need you to work. I know everyone else is having kind of a bad time, but given that God King gets a permanent plus 30 mood buff just for, like, existing, because he is technically our king, this guy is going to be stuck working. They fight each other. I'm guessing that's what it is, roughly. I'm guessing that's roughly what it is. So I'll get this room. Out of all the rooms to clean, you choose the freezer to start with. That's certainly a decision you can make. Alright, well, cleaning is cleaning. Once I get all this done, we should be good. Builder, The big problem with Builder is that I need them to build in here. I need them to build in here, but they're too busy taking care of their damn child, which is not what I want. I need them to build our room so that we can actually have, like, a nice room here, but instead we're just suffering. Party? Is there a party? Ooh, okay, nice. Well, I mean, if everyone attends, that'll be a nice mood buff. Granted, everyone is kind of busy doing whatever else it is they do, so I don't know how many will show up. Also, does Ladle have a lot of friends? Ladle has, like, a few friends. Enough to probably make a decent party, at least. Is it hot in there, or is it just you? It is quite hot outside. It's in the 80s right now, so it is a bit hot, I'll admit. The fire's reached our base. Oh, didn't notice that. You know, I was really relying on, like, I don't know, a weather event here. What's going on? Why are you just, I don't know, on fire, Planter? What are you doing? Why is this person just, I don't know, on fire? It's kind of why it's so hot in here. I'm gathering that. What I'm not understanding is why are they just sitting there, again, just burning to death, instead of, I don't know, putting out the fire. Actually, you go rescue Planter here, because I think God King is like one of my few uninjured colonists in terms of movement. Like, they're in extreme pain here. Oh, please don't die, Planter. Stop the fire. Oh, they might die, they might die. Okay, at least they're rescued. Oh, this is our storeroom. I don't want that to get burned down. Okay. How's the temperature? I'm gonna have you go... Where's Builder? Builder should be, like, right there. Builder, I need you to deconstruct this wall, so that way, the room doesn't get too hot. Meanwhile, Mash, keep... What do you call it? Keep beating the fire out. Keep getting rid of fire. Dozer, get rid of fire. Rocket, get rid of fire. It's a bit warm. Yeah, it's a bit warm. Okay. I just need this. I need this wall deconstructed, though. Okay. I need this wall deconstructed, so that way, yeah, the temperature will equalize in here, so that way it's not too bad. I mean, if the fire just goes this way, I should be fine. It's getting kind of close to my pet animals. You gotta be kidding me. I didn't have the resources at the time to deal with the fire, and now to open diplomatic channels to the fire. I don't think that's gonna be possible. I'm gonna be real with you. I think the fire is a little anti-diplomacy right now, personally. That's the vibe I get from them. They're not exactly my friend. They're more of a long-term enemy. Alright, like, we'll be fine. We would be fine, except all of, like, this'll, I don't care how this burns out, but all of this right here is eventually gonna make its way down to my animal pen, which would be really bad. That would be really bad if that happened. Oh, if it hits the chem fuel, if it just hits the piles of chem fuel. Okay, if it gets down to here, then I'll just tell my guys to go deal with it. But right now, I think I'm just gonna have them sleep. Sleep, try and heal, and then they'll move on. There's not much else I can do. You gotta be kidding. I'm really just hoping for a weather event at this point. It's the only thing that can save me. Or I guess I could just mobilize everybody. And I guess I'll mobilize everybody. Mobilize everybody. Alright. You. Incapable of firefighting. Great. You. Go here. Alsora. I think you're good. I think Alsora is a little good. Ladle. Fire. No, don't clean. Firefights. Builder, I think, is unable. Yeah, these two are unable to. Dozer. Firefight. Mash was already firefighting. Okay, this should be something. This should be okay. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Don't you worry. Okay. As long as I keep the fire from getting down here, we'll be fine. Is it starting? It's fog, which is the precursor to rain sometimes. So maybe it'll rain here. I thought the game was supposed to hit me, was supposed to be nice, and in the event of a fire, be like, oh, don't worry, I shall help you. But instead, it looks like they are not. Also, literally all of my elephants are returning to the wild because I don't have any training for them. Also, God King is, I guess, it's recreation for them, so they're sleeping. But I'm gonna have them clean all these rooms manually in the morning once their rec time is over. All right, I know you're beating the fire out. I want you to work on the carpet here. Because if I just have them work on the carpet, they can probably get it done in an easy time. Just let her eat. No. Wait, does she need to eat? Needs... Oh, she does. Okay, fine. Well, don't beat the fire out. I don't want you to beat the fire out. If you're gonna work and be upset... but you might go catatonic is the problem. She's malnourished. Oh, wait, you're malnourished? Oh, okay. Can I, like, force you to go eat a food? Go eat a food? Alright, consume simple meal. Do that. Yeah, I need to get her to eat. Alright, I think we're probably good, I would argue. All the remaining fire is gonna spread, like, this way. I don't think it's gonna spread down here. Right? Probably not. We'll probably be fine on that front. Alright, I understand what you're going for, God King, and I really appreciate it, but let's clean people's rooms so that way they are happy about where they live. Also, why is the griffin inside? The griffin should not be inside here. Okay, griffin, go outside. Stop filling this area with dirt. You'll be good, trustworthy. You know what? I'm gonna agree. You strike me as a trustworthy young lad, Flamen. I'm sure there's no way you would ever lie to me or spread misinformation on the internet, so it's probably fine. Also, my people need to, like, go eat or they're actually gonna go insane and, like, flip out, which I don't want to happen. It's a bit of a necessity. You can only fight fires for so long after almost dying to a bunch of mechanoids. You can only do so much after all. Let's go here, go here. I'm just fixing my home area because I do want my home area to still cover any fields I have. So that they, stay, fielded. But everything else is gonna, yeah, like they'll finish here and then they'll move on to something else. Alright, you're resting. Actually, I kind of have, yeah, as much as I want Builder to build, I kind of have to let her, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go floors, wood floor. Do this. Just do this. I will replace the floor as needed over time, but I just need to get a floor in here so that way I can make my temple technically okay. The amount of floors I have now should be enough. And that should increase my... Another bot? Are you kidding me? That's like, how fast is that? Get out of here. Ban. Ban. I cannot believe it. We do need a mod. The mod is me. The mod is me. Local man not noticing chaos. I got there eventually. It took a minute or so. I was very engaged with the gameplay. What can I say? What can I say? It's very engaging gameplay. Is it Dozer? No, it's Mash. That's my other builder. Crisis of Belief Planter. Okay. That's fine. I don't really care. I want you guys just go over here and ignore the fire. Just ignore it. Let it burn out. It's a buzzer. No, it's fine. It's fine. There's nothing nefarious going on right now. Nothing nefarious whatsoever. It's just some good old-fashioned bots being a pain in the butt. But they are gone now, and with their goneness, we can return to the tranquility known as Rimworld. You know, as the colony narrowly avoids being burned to the ground. You need a medic bat. Oh, please, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. A raid right now? What? What did I do to deserve this? What did I actually do to deserve this? Everyone is either on their deathbed or about to go mentally insane. And this happens? Cassandra, why would you do this to me? We're not on Randy, we're on Cassandra right now. Yeah, deploy enemy. Cassandra just hates us, I guess. Realistic, I don't even know why, because I was thinking, well, maybe I took too long to deal with this thing. But no, I dealt with this group almost instantaneously. So it's not like I waited like 15 days, took this, and then 15 days passed and this happened. I have no idea. I mean, they don't have any armor, which is like cool, but also I have no people. They want you to have a sponsor, I guess. The weather machine. Yeah, I know why it's permanent fog. That's why it hasn't rained. Oh, because fog. Oh, I'm an idiot. You're right. I'm an idiot. Because fog counts as permanent. It can't be foggy. Well, there's foggy rain, but I guess they're mutually exclusive. Alright, do you have a weapon? You have a weapon. Alsora, pick up your weapon. Ladle has a weapon. Builder has a knife. I need to find a halberd for you. Need to find a halberd. Where is it? But yeah, that does make sense, Tano. So this was actually a problem of my own creation. All right, I guess I never made enough halberds there. That's fine. Planter is wandering in disbelief, but they're away, so it's fine. Dozer has a gun, and Mash has a Pelum. So once they attack, I guess I can kind of hole up right here, and then you know what I can do. What I can do, it's kind of cheesy, but it'll work. Go to zone, go to expand allowed area, manage areas. I'm going to create a new area here, expand. I'm going to place it like right here. Going to place it like right here-ish. Go to my animals. Go to all my like combat animals here and put them in, force them into area 4 so that I can force so that these guys will force aggro on them and then my animals will fight for me. Because I can't tell them to directly attack right now since I don't have the training. But I can do this as kind of a interim thing. A lot of them will probably die, but I don't care. So that way they'll just hang out right here, and when these guys run into them, they'll just aggro and fight back. With the fire to kill them. I mean, I'm not against it. I'm not against it. It certainly is an idea. Actually, what I'm gonna do, let's have, where is it? Ladle. I need you to I need you to destroy this then. If that'll trigger the end times for them, I'm all for it. They will eventually die. Actually, I'll also make I need to make a barn so I have a safe zone for my animals to like run back to. Fire El Gaib, eat Joshua Graham at them. You know, both very good options, might I add. Unfortunately, not quite the solution we can use right now. Did a boom loop no boom loops exploded. That's good. A rocket. Also, rocket I think is at #1 hull. No, Alsora is #1 hull. Rocket's at #1 Smith. Who is like good speed? Planter late. As much as I hate it, once God King is done cleaning, I think I'm gonna set them to #1 hull. Because Duck 30 died because of malnutrition. Oh, okay, so the ducks are starting to die in here because I have too much stuff here. I need to move these guys to a different pen. I need to move them up to here. I don't know why they currently aren't. Mash does. The issue is Mash doesn't have the ability to clean. They don't. These two guys are unable to do dumb labor, which really sucks. Because that basically leaves just God King to go and do stuff. Ladle, did Ladle lose a leg? I don't remember. They lost a lung. That's not that bad. Okay. But Ladle is my chef. Ladle is my chef. Also, they're beginning their assault. I'll have Rocket go. I'm gonna be honest, these guys should be able to handle it. These guys should be able to handle it. It's, what do you call it? They're not exactly, we have so many of them. I'll even go to expand allowed area 4. I'll allow them to go all the way over here now. So now that they're being aggro, they should just start attacking. Or not. Guys, are you not gonna... Why are you Guys, just attack them back. Alright, I guess that's not gonna work. Get them Twitch. Yeah, that's what we need. Okay. In that case, God King... Still cleaning. Alright, well, God King's gonna go over here. Rocket, I need you over here. Alsora, stay, like, right here in reserve. Ladle, come down here. Builder, you should probably just stay right here. Dozer, go over here. And Mash, go over here. My plan so far is not going great. Instead of attacking, my animals are just fleeing. Like, if the melee guys come close, they'll attack. But if the, what do you call it? If the ranged guys, they don't seem to be going after at all. Which is unfortunate. Also, I'm gonna go, and then I'm gonna grab the Griffin. Where is it? Animals, Griffin. I'm gonna assign them to the home area so that way they don't die. Because I really don't want the Griffins to die here. Are you one of mine? Well, this is Ladle. Yeah, so these guys are just flat out fleeing. That's not good. Petrifying Gaze. Alright, attack this guy. Attack this fella. Look, if I can injure them enough, I'm fine. If I can injure them enough to cause mayhem, I'm good to go, you know? I don't need to kill them. I just need them to get hurt. I also have a little bit too many animals, so this is kind of, shall we say, a little bit of an easy way to lower down my population. We killed 4 of them. Did we kill 4 of them? 1. We've killed... I see 1, 2... I see a couple dead. We've injured quite a few, which is good. We've injured quite a few. Put those guys in home along with the Cerberus, because I don't want them getting... These are the guys I actually want to, like, preserve. Alright, the rest will serve as, like, little bodyguards. I'm guessing if they had the attack skill, instead of just fleeing, they would actually attack. Kind of a bummer they're not doing that, but it is what it is. This guy literally has dementia and hearing loss. What the hell is he doing here? Why are they here? All right, we are just flat out sacrificing our boars right now. However, we are kind of running a bit low on food, so this is a good way to not have that be a problem. Okay. I'm gonna get God King. Just have you run out here. I really don't want to give up like one of my only like semi-functioning members of society, though, is the thing. I really don't want one of my only functioning members of society to then go out and fight, you know? Okay. Just keep shooting these guys. They're trying to kill you. Is she? Murderous Rage. Decided to kill Alsora. That is not what we need right now. God King, can you arrest her real fast? Just don't have her, you know, murder our mans. Don't have that happen. All right, Ladle, I'm gonna have you go out this way and go around the side here. Mash, I'm gonna have you go around the side here as well. It's gonna be some early childhood trauma. Wait, did she kill? No, she didn't kill you, Tano. She did not kill you. You got it. Okay. Dozer's actually doing pretty good right now. Don't get me wrong, they're injured, but they're very heavily armored. All right, you go like right here. Ladle, go up over here. I just need to kill like 2 more of them. If I can kill like 2 more dudes, I think I can get them to break and run. All right, go in the prism, sure. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. I mean, even if I had proper defenses, it's not like it would have helped. All right, I'm gonna have you swap out over here. Rocket, I need you to take, this position. Meanwhile, Ladle is fighting. The problem is they're fighting multiple of them. How is Ladle doing? They're not doing terrible. The problem is this guy shooting from the side. Where's God King? Okay, God King, I'm gonna have you go. Is this guy out of range? Oh, this guy's out of range. I'm wondering if Mash is able to use the Pelum here and just start stabbing this guy. Dibs on not you. Who's gonna breastfeed you? Look, somebody's gonna do it. Somebody will do it. Are you gonna attack, fleeing? Yeah, I wish these guys could stop, you know, just being terrible. The fact that we had a raid right now is just so unlucky. Alright, Alsora. The problem is Alsora has, like, no speed. Alright, I'm gonna have you just I'm gonna have Mash just melee attack. Actually, I need Mash, like, right here. Can you shoot this man? You can't shoot this man. How can you not shoot this man? Okay, in that case, go back this way. Go back this way and start fighting these guys. Who is the Scrungler? I believe that was last run. I don't think we have a Scrungler right now. Not that I can remember at any rate. Yeah, God King, I need you to go and kill Theo here. Oh, they're kidnapping Ladle. Not letting that happen. Alright, get over there, Alsora. Anyone else they want to kidnap? Alright, all of you guys just start going. Mash, just get over there and melee attack this guy. God King, melee attack Theo. L Ladle. A little bit of an L for Ladle, I'll admit. Alright, I'm gonna have Mash go around this way because it's faster. It's like, they've decided who to kidnap and leave. They have kidnapped nobody. They have not left at all. I'm gonna reel, guys. I think this is a reload. I think this is honestly a reload. All of our animals are dead. We've lost Ladle. You want to be kidnapped? Unfortunately, we can't. I don't know. Are you guys welcome, Indos, or welcome? Are you guys cool? I mean, are you guys cool with a reload or no? How do we feel about it? Because I will say right now, I think if we go with this, it's going to be like the next hour and a half just trying to recover. Reload is fine with you? You're good with a reload? I think I can allow myself one reload. Reload, welcome in, Alsor. Welcome, welcome. It is a bitch move, and I'm a bitch. What can I say? What can I say? Alright, couple things so I don't screw up again. The reason the fire is raging is because we're forced into, excuse me, we're currently being forced into, weather that is not ideal. AKA, we are being forced into, fog. And that's why the rain never came. So if I get rid of the rain now, we should be in much better shape. Hopefully Cassandra doesn't hit us with a raid again, despite literally just getting hit with this. Because that was like, what, a 3-day difference? That felt a little, I'm gonna be real, that felt a little targeted. But you heard Thong? I mean, it's basically the same thing. It just fogs up the privates, you know? Forgot about a command, that's understandable. I was a little bit busy. I didn't forget Rocket, I was just a bit busy today and I didn't have time, I apologize. Tomorrow I should get it because I have a fairly laid back day tomorrow, so I should have plenty of time to do that. Should have plenty of time to do that. Okay, so that's why Ladle's halberd was missing. It's because it got burned, it got destroyed in the fire. I'm gonna have these guys just go melee attack this. Just kill it. Just destroy this. It's understandable. Yeah, I do feel bad though, because I do want to get it done, because I think it'd be a very fun thing to have. I just keep forgetting to actually grab it. Yeah, maybe you could, I don't know, extinguish the fire on yourself first. Also, pick up the halberd here, just so that it doesn't get destroyed. And then I want you guys to just melee attack right here. Focus on melee. Okay, Dozer, you can shoot it if you want. Do not shoot it when, what do you call it? You're gonna accidentally shoot my guys in the back. I think you actually got, yeah, you got a shot in on the stomach here. The fire, you're familiar. Indeed, indeed. To keep continuity is fine. That's what I'm thinking, right? Like, I don't want to reload too often, but that was, admittedly, I'm dumb and don't understand how things work, which led to a series of unfortunate events, as it were. Okay, are we good? I think we're good. Gonna go to work. Okay, God King, you're now on #1 clean. Oh, but I'm gonna have to redo the home area, aren't I? You have to actually no, not really. It's already pretty much all done. Pretty much all good to go. A little bit down here. I guess because most of what I was redoing was what I added extra over here. Might have gotten you into War Thunder again, dang it. Ah, it's fine. Nothing like some good old War Thunder, I'm sure. I mean, I've never played it, so I can't really say, but it doesn't seem like a terrible game. It just doesn't seem like my type of game necessarily. Are you enjoying it at least, Alsor? Hope you are. Hope you're having a good time with it. Alright, I swear, if the fire... It better start raining soon. It better start raining soon. If the fire just continues, I'm going to be very upset. The forced fog is over, so, what's going on here, game? Cassandra, why are you not helping me out? Why is this revenge for reloading the save, huh? Yes and no. I mean, that's kind of good, I guess. The yes part is nice, the no part less so. Alright, also what I'm gonna do, gonna go to floors. I'm just gonna make this a wooden floor. It's not great, and I do want to eventually change it. However, what I need right now is just the room completed. I just need this room, you know, made, and the best way I can get that done is by doing wooden floors that MASH can build. Because as one of our somewhat sane colonists, I need them working on the floor. They also can get it built super fast, and that'll get both the sculpture and the ideogram, like in a temple, quote unquote, of decent enough quality, so that I no longer get debuffs from that. Your bedtime. Thanks for stopping by, Flub, and I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And don't you wish that fire on me? How dare you wish that fire on me? I can't believe you do this. We're trying our bestest here, and you're just gonna walk in with the fire. That is so rude of you. But have a good night, have a good night. Oh, also go to animals. Whenever I have new animals, it'd be nice if when animals are born, they would default to the pen of their parents, or the area of their parents, because I keep having a ton of animals born and having no, and then they walk into my areas because I forget to reset their positions. Alright, we're also going to go to zone, clear allowed area, clear area 3. No animals in my temples. We should slaughter some elephants. We need to slaughter, not elephants, some of the boars, because these guys don't have petrifying gaze. They're just really good at causing people to bleed, and I have way too many of them. I have way too many of them. Go to schedule. Let's go to work. God King. Again, God King has a permanent plus 30 mood bonus because he's our God King, which means I can kind of just run him like a workhorse, and he'll do whatever I need him to do. Okay, could I have Ladle just tend to our boy real fast here? Cull some animals? Yeah, we do need to. Or God King will just get better, I guess. No, I'm gonna have you rest until healed and get that tended. I don't want that developing into an infection. That developing into an infection would be a bad... What is MASH doing? Oh yeah, go build the floor. Go build the floor here. Go build the floor. Ladle, tend to our boy. Once they're tended, you can clean here. And then I'll have God King go clean our barracks, so that way people will have a nice room again and not be upset. That's probably our best bet here. So God King, clear customized work. Clean the bedrooms, and then we'll clean the actual regular hallway. Once the bedrooms and hallway are clean, people should be a lot more, should theoretically be happier. I don't like how close the fire is getting. I'm not a fan of this. Why will it not rain? Cassandra, what are you doing to me? Cassandra, why? I just need you to cause a little bit of rain. Oh, also I need to go to, where is it? Cancel. Don't get rid of this flooring right here, because this is nice flooring at least. I'll keep this. I mean, this right here is probably going to cause the value of the room to skyrocket on its own. I don't need to clean the prison. That's true, but it'll take a little bit. And if people start having mental breaks, then I want them to be put in nice prisons. I want them to go into the nice prison after all. Alright, where's Builder? Oh, you can clear prioritized work. And then Mash. I'm gonna have Mash put a deconstruction priority here real fast. Yeah, I guess despite destroying the weather machine, the fire does not want to let up, does it? That's not good. On the account of the whole fire thing. On account of the whole I don't want to deal with the fire. Yeah, our elephants are turning the wild. Kind of saw that coming. Alright, well, everyone else can deal with the fire right now. It should be fine. This over here will just be whatever. The fire's out of control. Yeah, it might be just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. It seems like from what I can tell, the fire decided that or Cassandra decided that I do not in fact get rain. I am not worthy of rain, and as such, I am suffered to burn forever for my sins of reloading the game. Beauty. I mean, because we have such a nice toxic image. It's basically, what do you call it? This room should on its own be considered really nice. That's my thought process, at least. Okay, so somebody's on fire. Alsora's on fire. Why? I don't understand. I'm trying to remember. For some reason, Alsora is, like, unable to, like... What do you call it? They're unable to, unburn themselves when they catch on fire. So they just run up to fire, get burned to death, and then stop helping themselves. It's a good choice for the Cyberpunk anime opening. Yeah, it was good. Unfortunately, the fire didn't go so great for them. Fire wasn't so great for them. Consuming corn? No, you work on the floors. Sir, I need you to finish the floor here, please. I'm begging you. If I finish the floor and I go to my needs, then I get, well, not for you, but if I go to, like, Rocket, then I'll get Divine Ideogram and Toxic Image, like, in a nice place. That should be, like, a plus 10 or 12 total, which would be really nice to see. Alright, you're gonna... Yeah, build that wooden floor. No, just keep building, keep building. Other people will deal with the fire. By Franz Ferdinand? Yeah. Apparently they, what do you call it? They modified the opening. In the original, they basically took away all references of, like, breaking free or whatever from the song, and it just came down to, like, just getting burned to death. And it's like, huh, I wonder if that's relevant to the themes of the show. This is known as foreshadowing. It was indeed relevant to the themes of the show. Alright, extinguish the fires here. Mash, keep building. I only want you building over here. I only want you building over... Stop dealing with fire, okay? You can construct... You're here to construct. Fire is for other more important people. People more important than you. Also, God King is almost... Why are you in here? I specifically told all my animals to stay in Area 3, which doesn't include this area. So why is this boar in here? You are lyric. Are you wild? No, you're not wild. If it's the chem field explodes. I do know that. David shouldn't have gone with the Don't Fear the Reaper ending. I agree. David probably could have been a little bit better about that. David could have been a little bit better about that. I wonder if there's just... I might just have too many animals. I might just have too many animals right now because I don't even see Lyric on... Oh no, here it is. Yeah, they're in Area 3, so why are they, like, just walking around in here? Run Wild, Builder. That's... well, good news for me, at least. Builder is incredibly slow. Builder is, in fact, incredibly slow. So, this should be fine. 30%, Planter, 35, Mash... 20, Rocket, 31. I guess it's up to God King. Your mom is just leaving you, unfortunately. Of Edgewalker with the update that came out when the show came out. Oh, really? Interesting. I mean, it's a heist show, so you kind of... All heist shows kind of end the same way. Please don't fail. Okay, I mean, they refused to be arrested, but they, it looks like they went down relatively easy, given the whole, Wait, actually, no, sorry, I need to capture Builder. She's now considered a wild person. Oh, crap. No one's gonna be able to feed you, are they, Tano? No one's gonna be able to feed you. We should have something about that. For the Lady of the Lake. The Lady of the Lake currently just tried to leave the lake. Has a drink named after him. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. Okay, we just cut her arm. Luckily, she's pretty good to go. Let's go to, where is it? Ladle. Tend, God King. Clean the barracks so she doesn't get infected. Okay, I literally see, what do you call it? Alright, clean the storeroom, I guess. You are yeoman and we are medieval. Yeoman is a rank from the royalty DLC. I would like to achieve it. Unfortunately, right now, we're not quite there yet. We're not quite there yet, since we have to do a ceremony for that, and for that, we have to have a throne room. We don't exactly have a throne room at the moment. Still working on that one. Maintain only. Convert. Can I not? Oh, because she's a wild woman, I guess I can't force her to join. I have to, like, capture her. That's actually kind of bad. Out of curiosity, what is your minimum handling skill? 7? What's God King's handling skill again? 13. That's pretty decent. You need to tame them? Yeah. Yeah, we do. I'll just set to tame. Alright, I'll keep her in here, maintain her while trying to tame her. That's probably the best bet. Alright, you can now eat, I guess, God King. I mean, this room got more or less clean. Their rooms are clean. That should help a bit. Alright, finally rain. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. Don't have to worry about that. Which is, by that, I just gestures at the fire. Recreation, sleep. How does, like, the average person... I mean, the average person here who has the ability to do anything is doing pretty good in terms of recreation and sleep, at least. So that counts for something. Meanwhile, though... Is this outdoors now? It might be. Yeah, outdoors, 1 per day. The big problem here, all this corn is gonna deteriorate unless I start hauling it. So I'm gonna get everyone and just manually haul all this corn because I honestly just need it hauled. I just need it hauled. And if it's not, then that's gonna be a problem. I will have Ladle go, tend to Alsora here. Lancer can clean the hospital just as a safety precaution. Dozer, I don't think can haul, can they? They cannot. But Mash can go up here and finish building my damn temple. You need milk? I mean, look, we're trying our best. It's not that easy, though. It's not that easy, unfortunately. Alright, go haul corn. And then once Ladle and Alsora are good to go, I will also have them haul corn. Did Alsora just leave? They were literally in the middle of being tended and decided, no, I'm good. I'll just get infected. Actually, no. Literally, you are going to rest until healed. Ladle is going to go and tend to you. Because if you leave, you might get infected, and that's bad, because I can't deal with that right now. Fireblood for the Blood God, Sills for the Skull Throne. Look, right now, I'm just trying to get food. Right now, I'm just trying to get some food. For everybody, because we're running a little bit low on that. Maybe eventually I'll get to some nice skulls and the like. Am I gonna have to manually make you construct every... Okay. I guess I'm manually gonna have to make Mash construct every single tile here, because the AI is weird sometimes, where it'll, like, do something and then leave, and it's like, no, just stay here, finish constructing, it'll take literally none of your time, and once I get this temple up, we'll be good to go. You can do that by killing people. The problem is, right now, I can't kill anybody, because of the whole, how do I put it? I'm not very, not in very good shape right now. Alright. Haul this. God King. No, don't read. I need you to haul corn. Same with Rocket. You're consuming corn? Too bad. Haul it. Alright, if I can get like 1,500 in storage, we're good. If we can get that much in storage, we're in a good place. We don't need children. I think we do. I think we do need the children. After all that I've invested in them, I'm not going to just drop them now. As funny as that would be, it wouldn't. As funny as that would be, it wouldn't be. Alright, I need you to work on the floor here. Just finish this. Just finish all of this for me, please. If you can just finish all of these floors, and then we get our temple, and people will be happy. Children are myths, they aren't real. That's very true. Have you ever seen a child? I don't think I have. I like how they're like, you should have supply. We should make supplies. We should do a quest to give someone supplies. I don't know if you've noticed, I'm the one in need of help right now. Actually, you know what would be really cool? It'd be really cool if you could do the, what do you call it? You know the quest where it's like you send one of your guys to like volunteer for a position? It'd be kind of cool if we could do that quest for other people. Like to request that they send someone here. Have you seduced any scene? I hope they haven't. That is a little bit heretical if they did. Construct. God King has a 3. Okay, God King. I know you're cleaning right now. I need you to work on this ideogram. Because right now it's a little, right now I need this finished so I can get this temple done. Even if you're not very good at it. Alright, there's like 300 corn here. Rocket. Haul the corn here. Alright, so we have like a good amount of corn in storage. Ladle is washing Alsora. Alsora, how are you exactly on health? I'm really just worried Alsora is going to get like an infection, pretty much. That's what I'm worried about. You are hauling steel. What are your needs exactly? Decoration starved, incredibly hungry, innocent prisoner died, missing the ideogram. Let's see. Venerated, Griffin, slightly impressive bedroom, divine rule. Is there anything in here about... Okay, so at least the toxic thing isn't being disrespected anymore. Okay, I'm gonna let you clear your work and do whatever. Kitsune 2 for food. Where's Kitsune 2? Go, animals, Kitsune 2. Yeah, you're going into the home area. Thank you very much. And... Oh, or not. Okay. Ladle, it's time to go hunting, as it were. Same with Mash. And anyone else nearby? Anyone else nearby? Dozer, go like over here. Planter, I think Planter's gonna be too slow. I really don't want to lose my Kitsune is the thing. And it's already dead. Crap. Alright. Well, that's annoying. I didn't even realize there's a Manicore there. So now I can't get more Kitsunes. Which one is Emo? Which one is Batman? What do you mean by that? You bought Space Engineers? Nice. Wait, were you already in Space Engineers with us last time? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Another one? Another one. We just got done with the current one. And now there's another one. Why does Cassandra hate me? You will not yet be your ma. I mean, you might become a mom. I think you are female, so you can theoretically have it happen to you. Conrad Kerr is the Bat Corvus emo. I mean, he may be a little emo, but that's not, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, God King, I'll put you on I'm gonna put everyone on an anything schedule, and then I'm just gonna have them manually, I'm just gonna manually tell them what to do. Just manually tell them when they should go do stuff. Needs, innocent prisoner died, responsible. Oh, that's right, because you did in fact murder that man. Alright, well, once we get rid of I mean, once this is gone, we'll be fine. Beware of cars. I mean, what's could be so scary about cars? They're just, you know, cars. Unless I'm missing some deep lore here. Which I likely am. I likely am. Alright, cannot tame, animal downed. Oh, I see. So, they are, let's see. Oh, you have major food poisoning, so, nothing we can do about that. Don't worry, he wants to kill all of Chaos, can turn into a Raven Demon and a Raven Flock. That sounds pretty chill. I mean, he's just a little guy having a good time. What's the worst? You know, that doesn't sound that bad. I forget, have I researched prosthetics yet? I'm researching swimming pools. But I have prosthetics. I do not have bionic replacements. That's fine. I'm gonna go... Do I make prosthetics here? On this bench? I do. Okay, how many prosthetics do I need? Is a very good question right about now. I can't do anything about the eyes. I don't really care about... I need a leg. Oh, a mangled... Oh. Rocket has a bit of a mangled brain right now. I didn't even notice that. That's gonna hurt. I mean, they're not dead, but, you know, having a mangled brain is pretty rough. Let's see. 2 legs, a lung, which I can't do anything about. 3 legs. Alright, so 3 legs, and I'm good to go. You'll ever have the bit from TTS that's just stupid? Which bit from TTS? There's quite a few, and I don't want to say they're stupid, but they can be a little silly at times. Thing wanting to kill all of the traitor Primarchs, aka his brothers. I mean, at least he knows what he wants. Gotta give him credit for that. Alright, Ladle. I go to your bio here. What is Ladle's, like, #1 job? It should be to cook. No, it's technically to doctor right now. What are your needs? Incredibly hungry, recreation deprived, or a buff? Just nothing I can do about that. Sad youngsters? I mean, again, nothing I can do about that. We're, okay, at least we're comfortable, clean. Defeated a Met cluster is cool. We have the Steel Halberd, we have our Griffins. But everything's returning to the wild. He's also a loyalist, so go Corvus. You emo, go kill Lowercar. I think you guys are being a little... I mean, sir, they are technically traitor Primarchs, but are they that bad? They that bad of guys, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Oh, so they're... So Ladle's tending to these guys, and then they'll get whatever they need. Would I, out of curiosity, if I get a miscellaneous, can I build the comms console? I can. I need to build the comms console. I need the comms console for a simple reason. It's a very simple reason. I need a trade ship to fly by so I can just trade with them. I need a trade ship so I can trade with them, and then hopefully be able to get like medicine and stuff. Comms. Yeah, exactly. For chaos, you must kill all of chaos. I mean, yeah, maybe a little bit. Cassowary Revenge. Oh, it's just Cerberus. That's fine. Who needs rescue? Planter. What's going on here? Oh, you just have major food poisoning. That's fine. He can't die, right? Because their brain is shredded. They can't die from food poisoning, right? That wouldn't happen. Why wouldn't you kill chaos, among other things? I mean, I'm just saying, maybe killing is a bit of an extreme reaction to chaos, is all I'm gonna say, you know? Alright, I'm gonna let Godkin get the recreation up and then go finish building this ideogram. It's not much, but it's something. Okay. Or maybe I just get them up to like 60. It does also... Does this also help their medical skill? I think it does. It does help their medical skill, which I find kind of funny. You need a trade beacon? That is true. We do also need trade beacons as well, so let's build those. I believe they're under miscellaneous. Orbital trade beacon. Right here. Right here. And right here. And I guess also right here, in case they want to buy my food. I should have steel somewhere, right? Do I not have any mine steel? No, I do. It's just over here. About to say. You'll kill them again. We have the steel over here. We just haven't actually moved it over yet. They'll always respawn. Yeah, that's kind of the big problem with them. They kind of just keep on coming back, which isn't great to see. Try and tame Builder for me if you can. So if you can tame them, that would help a lot. Dozer, are you... How are you feeding milk to Tano? Because you're not breastfeeding. You know, not gonna worry about it. Just not gonna worry about it. Gonna assume it's probably fine. Ladle, your washing planter. I should make a sink over here so that way when they need to wash people, they can just do it immediately. But if you kill the Chaos Gods, then they have no power. I don't think that's exactly how Chaos works. I think they're a little bit more robust than that. They're a little bit more, shall we say, hard to deal with than that, unfortunately. Is it production that it's under? No, well, it's, if I go here, kitchen setting cabinet. I'm trying to think of a spot to put it. And I could, oh, I know where I can put it. I can put it right here. Put it right there. I'll have MASH. Well, I need those orbital trade beacons up ASAP. Meanwhile, God King is cleaning up the bedpan. Failed to tame. 13% chance isn't that bad, though. 13% chance is, I would argue, manageable. It'll just take a few days. Welcome in, Ladle. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. We are just recovering right now. The problem is that, how do I put it? You see, well, for one thing, fire burned down a lot of our forest. And then, you know how we just fought a Met cluster? Well, if you look down over here, Cassandra decided it'd be really funny if she spawned another one, like, a few days after that. So, we're struggling a little bit right now, I'll admit. We're trying our best, but it's not going great. Alright, I'm just gonna force you to cook, Ladle, because I need somebody to start cooking meals. Meanwhile, MASH is making our beacons. But other than that, I hope you're having a good day so far, Ladle. Although I guess it's, it's like 1 a.m. for you, right? So a good morning, I guess, is probably more appropriate. Average RimWorld moment. I specifically chose Randy to avoid stuff like this. I specifically chose Randy because I'm like, okay, at least if I get like a raid, I know that I'm safe from other raids for like another 15 or so days. And then Cassandra really just said, you thought. Which, you know, very, very fun. Love that. Love that for sure. 1:30. Well, I hope it's not. Well, I guess it's, you're a night person though, so I guess it's like you're just getting up probably around now. We're trying to get our ideogram built by God King here. If I can get it built, then I should hopefully get a buff, because the room itself is decent enough, right? Break risk from Ladle? Why? Missing to rebuffed. I can't believe you have to deal with rebuffed again. Cramped interior, hungry, ate raw food. You know, maybe if you did your job, Ladle, and weren't screwing around all day and actually cooked food for us, we wouldn't be in this situation. Did you ever think of that? Heat stroke. How did that happen? It's not even that hot in here. Oh, why is this room so hot? My goodness. Watermill generator. Please don't, Ladle. I mean, I have the components to repair it, but just don't. You have to babysit? Maybe a little bit. Cassandra just ramps up over time till every day it's multiple raids. Does she really do that? If she does that, I will in fact just switch. I will switch storytellers. I will switch it. Where's my battle pope? I'm trying to get... I mean, I have a battle god. Is that good enough? I mean, so far she's been pretty fair. Still 2-1 though. Hey, that's something. Alright. It kind of sucks if that she's going to destroy this. I can repair it though. I'll have MASH repair it tomorrow. Is God King still working? Alright, luckily God King has a permanent plus 30 mood buff because there are God Kings, so I can kind of just force them to do whatever. But yeah, Ladle's no longer my tantrum. Planter, well, they're recovering from food poisoning. I am glad that they didn't just die. It would have been, as funny as it would have been to die from food poisoning, that would be very bad for my health. Also, do you have, no, you don't have you're not Garlican, so you don't have your little servants. Who's the God Emperor of Mankind? Well, not God Emperor of Mankind, they're just my God King. You're kidding me. I spent an entire day having this man construct this. No, not just a day, an entire 2 days, and then they mess up. I get that he doesn't have high construction skill, but still. I can't believe it. I can't. Okay, what is his construction test chance? I should probably look at that. Let's see. 84%. We failed on a 16% there. That doesn't feel great. I'm gonna be real with you guys. That not a fan of that one right there. Sounds like a title from a manhwa. It really does. I mean, it kind of is like that though. Kind of has the same vibe, I would argue. Anyways, once Mash is done sleeping, I am gonna have them go. Oh, builder miscarried. That's unfortunate. If I go to their needs, they're probably gonna be, yeah, they're malnourished. How badly malnourished? It's just trivial. At least it's not XCOM and missing 4 shots at 99%. I feel like we've been getting that. I'm gonna be real. We've been hitting some pretty low. We've been missing some pretty high chances for good stuff to happen. We've been missing some pretty high chances, which is always a bummer. You're resting? No, I'm sorry. If you wake up, you have to start working. You do not get to wake up, Mash, and then not work. The second you got out of bed, your fate was sealed. When are you getting your character? I mean, if we get a character, I can name you after them, Silver. The problem is getting a character. Our only prisoner we had died, which is, you know, great. Actually, I'm gonna have Mash work on this kitchen sink cabinet because over here, this will let me actually wash my people in my, what do you call it, area over here way faster. Is Builder even a person? Yeah, actually no, Builder is not a person. I could give you Builder if you want them. We had slaves, we can make him a slave. Mash, how did you botch the construction of this? Genuinely. What is your success chance for construction? I have to know. 84%. Okay. That is 2 times in a row we have failed some major success chances on construction. You're not a slave? Not yet. Unfortunately, yeah, not yet is a bit more of an accurate description of how that would go down, Silver. The problem is, if I had any, I don't even think I have the, like, wardening ability to keep slaves in check right now, is the problem. Because right now, literally, everybody is, like, so on death's door, I feel like if I had them be slaves, it would just go really, really poorly. Which isn't great. Name Builder, Bob the Builder. Well, I can't right now, because they're a wild woman. They, what do you call it? They lost their damn mind and tried to return to the wild. Which wasn't great because of the whole returning to the wild bits. Hygiene, plumbing. Oh, you're telling me the closest plumbing is all the way over there? Okay. Just move it over here. Move it up over here. Someone will build it eventually. Don't name Builder that. She's crazy. Babette the Builder. We could do Babette. Babette the Builder. As one of the... I mean, she's not crazy. She just, you know, gave up on life because life kind of sucks right now, admittably. Life kind of the worst for her. Also, Ladle, I know you are doing whatever right now, but I need you to go cook. I need you to cook, Ladle. You don't understand. Oh, but you can't because, this. What I am gonna do, I'm gonna go to temperature, go to vent. I think this room gets way too hot because of the, stove. So my solution is just to equalize it with the outside. Because I don't feel like giving you your own, AC. Well, actually, no, I can give you an AC unit. Name them Silver Mama. No, you don't want that? You don't want that? Let's do a cooler. I'll do a cooler like right here, and then a vent right here and here. One cooler should be able to keep this whole room cool. If it's it might be a little bit too much. If that's the case, I can always just go and have it go and have another one added in. See, this is why having Builder right now would be fantastic because, you know, then I could fix all this. Feeding elephant meat to Builder. I see. Cleaning dirt. Why is Ladle not cooking? Oh, right, because again, they don't have power because my water mill got destroyed. So Mash needs to go and build that for me now. Resting? No. Construction skill too low. Wait, what is your construction skill? 5. Oh, you're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. Do I have anyone with a construction skill of 6 or above? You want a knight? Look, this is the best I can get you right now, unfortunately. Okay, Rocket, I know you are technically what's known as brain damaged, but I need you to build my watermills. I need you to build my watermills. You're the only one who can do it. Meanwhile, I guess Mash can just focus on AC units and the like. Just don't name Builder. I won't name Builder for you if you don't want me to. I won't do that if you don't want me to. Who's about to break again? Mash and Alsora. Why is Alsora upset, out of curiosity? Ate raw food, unsightly environment, pain, slept in the heat. Oh, right, because my AC units died, because this guy isn't built. So everyone's a little bit upset about that. Would it be? You fix brain damage, give you a screwdriver? I don't know if that would fix it, Ladle. I'm not sure if that would. She did not try to kill herself. She just tried to leave the colony. She just tried to give up and leave. It is different. It is different. But it's a distinction I don't care for, because she is, if she left, well, by trying to leave, she has doomed us quite a bit. Food binge from Alsora. That's fine. I kind of saw that coming. Somewhere with a safer temperature. Sure. God King. I really need you to not fail construction this time. I need you to succeed if you can, please, so that, we can get our ideogram built, so help me. Doc Mitchell, is that you? No. I swear, we have an 84% success chance. If we fail again, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind if we fail again. Okay. You better succeed, or I swear, do it. Fix it for me. Fix it. Make it. And thank goodness. Okay. We go here. Chamber of the High One, very impressive. It's very dirty as well, but it's still very impressive. Gonna needs, let's see, gorgeous environment. I don't know what's gorgeous about it. All right, well, at the very least, I was kind of hoping we'd get some bonuses out of existing, or out of building a nice environment, but I guess we don't get bonuses, we just don't get debuffs, which is somewhat progress. You're hauling steel to the generator. Have you built the generator yet? Okay, you can take a break for today. Go sleep. Did I see your chat? Which one? Which one? Do you know who Doc Mitchell is? I'm afraid I don't. That we don't have a wall. Yeah, I'm going for more open concept right now. We could convert. Converting her does nothing because she's already our ideology. We just have to tame her. Just converts her to our ideology. So there's no benefit to converting her right now. From Fallout New Vegas. Oh, that's right. Okay, I have played Fallout New Vegas. Okay, I don't remember everything about Fallout New Vegas though, guys. I played it like 7 years ago. It's been a hot minute, okay? It's been a hot minute. I don't quite remember it all. Alright, Rocket is resting. Go rest. And then Mash is gonna build this stuff. And then God King, I guess, can go back to cleaning, more or less. How dare you not remember everything from 7 years ago? I know, right? How dare I? The audacity I'm displaying right now is just out of this world. It truly is. You dug a bullet out of your brain. I mean, yeah, but I also got reset to level 1 stats. If he was that good of a doctor, I wouldn't have had my stats reset. Just saying. Just saying. All right, everyone get back to work. Everyone get back on a work schedule. You're doing more or less okay-ish. And I need you to actually do things for me, so. And then I'm gonna get all the bits of lead out of your brain. I think he took it more than just some bits of lead out of my brain, given how, given the whole, whatchamacallit, given the whole, I've lost my level and everything. You're a mailman, what would your stats be? Better than, like, levels 1, you know what I mean? I probably would have had, like, decent charisma and navigation skills to go around and, you know, interact with everybody in the wasteland, but I lost all of that. I even lost the map. I even lost my thinking. I'm just saying, I think he could have done a little bit better of a job. That's all I'm gonna say. It'll never come back to bite you in the butt. I know, right? Don't worry about forgetting vital information. I'm sure that'll never come back to hurt you. Alright, I need Rock to build the watermill generator. Build this one. And I'm going to grab Alsora here and deliver things over here so Rocket doesn't have to spend valuable time later on bringing materials over. Bulk goods. Oh, thank goodness. Please have medicine. Please, please, please have medicine. Ever seen a mailman? They're great at beating packages up. Yeah, exactly. The strength stat on a mailman, I imagine, is insane. I don't know where Dozer got a griffin from. I didn't even realize there was a griffin out here that Dozer was trying to tame, but good for them. I'm happy. I'm happy that they got that. Alright, if I go to power, that's back on the grid. Yeah, we'll have a little bit of excess, maybe. It's more of a, what do you call it? I just need this built over here. 10 everything, how about Frank Horrigan? Imagine playing as Frank Horrigan. I don't want to imagine being Frank Horrigan. He's kind of the worst from what I can tell. Wait. Interesting. It appears that the bulk goods trader came in by the Met cluster, so they ended up fighting them on their own. I can try and save some of them at least. That's it's a bit unfortunate for me that they, you know, died and I didn't get to trade with them, but honestly, I take that over having to fight the Met cluster myself, because the Met cluster was going to be a pain. Has 100 in every stat, a 10 in every stat. Jeez. Yeah, that's a bit rough. Greer, bleeding out in 7 hours. Are you good at anything out of curiosity? You're really good at cooking. I will rescue you, but I don't want another person to hate me. I can't have every faction hate me. Let's send Ladle out to rescue, send Ladle out to rescue them. Yeah, it's fine. Moving speed, 81% is okay. I'll take that. It kind of sucks that I won't get to trade with them. I was kind of hoping that on it they would also drop their, what do you call it, more of their equipment, like pack animals and the like, but I'm guessing since they didn't, they probably weren't that good anyways. He is the final boss of Fallout 2. I know that. He's a very scary guy. Has trivial malnutrition, it's fine. A very scary guy indeed. Boomloop's, which Boomloop is starving? Okay, malnutrition minor. I need to slaughter some of these cows. Well, actually, I just need to move these cows, because I have... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna switch over here. Animals do not allow cows. Do not allow cows here. Okay, and then I'm gonna have God King go and prioritize roping all the cows. That way I can get him moved into this pen, and that should allow enough growth to spawn here for the boom loops to not starve to death. Any custom suit of Exo 2 power armor? I mean, I know he was very cool. I know he's a very cool dude, but again, I don't necessarily want to be the guy that just goes around murdering everybody, you know? I don't think that's necessarily my style. Okay, so why is this not... Okay, I guess I just need this to get finished building over here. Hauling the components. Alright. Have Rocket finish building this guy right here. Once I get this up and running, I should theoretically be good to go on power for a while. Or at least better than I'm currently doing. Very close to Xenos. I guess the word is kind of similar. Talking Deathclaw you get. I've never played Fallout 2. I know about Fallout 2, but I've never played it myself. A Psychic Soothe is also really nice. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan of a Psychic Soothe right about now. Let's see. You are feeding corn to builder. That's fine. Alright, let's get this built right here. And nice. Okay. Mash. I guess you're in resting time right now. That's fine. We'll get this connected tomorrow. For now, we're doing more or less okay over here. What is that's your style? I mean, it's a cool style at the very least. It's certainly something. Alright, Tame Builder. Try and get her today if you can. Try and get her today, since that'd make my life easier. If I go right here... Honestly, I think I just might need to slaughter some cows. I think I just have too many damn cows. I want to keep the ducks, because they hardly cost, like, anything in terms of, like, the nutrition consumption here. They hardly cost any nutrition consumption. So I just need to get these guys moved. Yeah, I'm gonna have Alsora go rope my cows. Rope the cow. Dozer, here's the thing, Dozer. If you, well, I guess if you're going out, I need you to go do things for me. Xenos, you might need to purge. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Deathclaws can breed. What do you mean Deathclaws can breed? That is not good to hear. I don't like to hear that. Why did that get your attention, Ladle, out of curiosity? Tano is not human? I know that. I have seen the Clone Wars. They are technically a Xeno, yes. They are technically indeed a Xeno. I like how everyone's just running out here to pick up the random meals these guys dropped upon their death. I mean, if it works, it works. Alright, well, God King, if you're already out here, you're gonna rope some of these cows. Get them out of the pen here. Try and get the consumption down so that we're not starving inside. You refrain from comment? That's what I thought. That's what I thought, Ladle. I knew better. I knew better than to question you on that. Cow starved to death? I know. A lot of things are starving to death right now. Which is unfortunate. I just have two... It's like I have a very... Really what I need to do... let's see. Guard. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna train my guys only in attack. I'm gonna train them only in attack, up to attack, so they can go, you know, attack things for me. And then, at the very least, if I do get attacked, they won't be completely useless in my defensive efforts. Your pasture is a chemfield landmine? Yeah, the problem is I don't have any storage area for it, so I'm a little... I have to get to build a storage area for all that chem fuel, so we're kind of just trying our best here. Mash is on a food binge. Good for them. Good for them. Alright, luckily, I mean, we've moved laughs and war crimes. Who is that? Silver. Silver, I saw that. Don't think I missed it. You have a mandatory one from work. We might need to get you a therapist. I mean, look, there's nothing wrong with being interested in Xenos, I suppose. Just, you know, keep away from your local Inquisitor. Alright, how many cows do I have left? I have a single bull over here. I'll slaughter you. I might just have too many boom loops. I think I just have genuinely too many boom loops in here, and they're taking up too much space, or they take too many materials. I can increase the pasture size a bit, but that's not going to help the core problem, which is that I have too many damn boom loops, and the real solution would be to go and just start selling them, but I have no one to sell them to. No one to sell them to. Welcome in, Ember. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. We're just doing a little Rim Worlding right now. It's going, I'll admit. We're trying to recover from a unfortunate raid that we encountered that, what do you call it? Kind of drove one of our colonists to give up on life and made everyone else very upset. But we're almost there. Just release some of them. Oh, that's actually good. That's a good idea. I didn't even think of that. So then I can reclaim them later. Okay. Let's release mostly males. How many females do I have? Female. 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 I need at least a couple males. Female, female. Okay, I'll release 2 of the males. And that should hopefully get me to at like 9. I think I'll technically be a little bit of malnutrition, but not terribly. A Deathclaw, though, your intentions are beyond our understanding. It might just be... Well, you may have your chance now, Ladle, because you are being hunted by a monster. You are being hunted by a monster, indeed. It's, kind of running up on you. You should be fine, though. You'll make it inside before anything happens. However, I don't like that it's out here, so I'm going to have you go attack it, actually. Yeah, actually, it's a good thing I moved God King to start fighting, because it looks like it's immediately went to fight Cerberus, who I really don't want to die, because I think Cerberus is cool. I would like to get a bunch of them, personally. Cerberus going to have to kill the Manicore. Is there a player yet to name? We do have a couple players to name. We have Planter who can be named. We have Mash who can be named. We also have Builder who was one of our colonists but gave up, so I'm trying to re-recruit them, so I can give you to any of those 3 people if you want. A giant murderous lizard person thing? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The hardiness into the human genome. Look, they do got them claws though. Those are probably, you know, useful in the wasteland. Get yourself for that, but oh well. Don't worry about it. And Biro-san, I think, is cool. I like it. What is Mash good at? Mash is really good at animals and plants. I've been mostly using them as a builder, though, because my main builder, aptly named Builder, again, gave up on the colony. They gave up on the colony, which is, you know, never nice to see. Any choice as long as the name is that. Let's give you Planter, because Planter is one of our original colonists, and they deserve to have a name besides Planter. Alright, so you are now Mbino-san. Wait, how do I spell? I just want to make sure I did it correctly. Embirio, sorry. Embirio-san. There you go. You are an aquaponic worker. Just use them as food. I mean, I will, yeah, I'm gonna use the Manicore as food. I'm not gonna eat Ladle. Builder, though. I don't want to do that. The Deathclaw comics. Oh, they have, like, Fallout 4 or I guess it'd be New Vegas, because that's where you talked about. That's kind of cool that they have, like, unique comments for that. I did not know they had that. Washing Greer. I'm gonna switch Ladle. Alright, Ladle, you're no longer on #1 doctor. Someone else can do that. What I need from you is... I need you to start cooking meals for me so people stop getting food poisoning. Ban Rule 34 once. Oh god, that is not what I thought you meant. I'm a little afraid now. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna keep it real with you. That's not what I thought you meant. I like how MASH is pigging out, but we have no food available, so they're just wandering sadly. I wonder if they'll get catharsis or not. I wonder if they're still able to get catharsis if there's no food for them to pig out on. I've never thought about it. I've never really considered that before. Breathing, yeah, I need to get another lung. Damn it, why is it so hard to find good lungs? Santa's stuck, are they? Now you're just walking around. I think you're missing a leg, though. Yeah, your tibia got shattered by the auto turret. Although it probably would have been just completely... Well, it is completely annihilated. It could have been worse, though. Could have been worse if it wasn't for the armor you're wearing. I misread that. Olsan, I am stuck. I don't get it. Did I miss something? You refuse to capture everyone and harvest them? Because I have no... Actually, I should have captured... Well, to be fair... What? Aranjo, what? Cargo pods appeared. Apparel, anything good? Literally a tunic and a hat. I don't want any of those. You are too innocent? I guess I am. Oh, Osan. I am stuck. I think that's the joke, but I don't get what Osan is. Is that like a character or something? What is Rocket doing? Making chainmail. Oh, they're still making chainmail. You know, I will give it up to them. Despite the fact they have a peg leg and a mangled brain, Rocket still is one of our hardest workers, and we love them for that. Isn't called Imberio-san. Oh, so like Imberio-san, oh, I get it. It's like the you're stuck meme. I see. Interesting. Interesting. I will keep that in mind for the future, as disturbing as it is. I guess I wonder, does anyone like me enough? I was gonna say, does anyone like me enough for me to make a caravan? Can I call a caravan from these guys? If I could call a bulk goods caravan, I would be absolutely golden. I think I can't remember if it's 25 or 15. I think it's 25. 15, I think, is what I need for military aid. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I need just a little bit more. Just need a little bit more. You can? I cannot, unfortunately. It's help you step something or suck. Yeah, that's what I got. I figured. I got that much, at least. I got that much. Okay, what I can do in the meantime, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna switch this for guests. I'm gonna switch these to be for guests, so that way I can get some guests in here and get faction rep up that way. It's not a great way, it's not a great solution, but it'll have to do for now. It'll have to do for now. I'll also just, like, install steel urns all over the place. I guess they add, like, beauty or whatever. Maybe people will like that. They'll like my urns. Healroot-itis, Uranus, Nis, Rutin Uranus. I am making Healroot. It's literally right here. The problem is, Imberio-san is kind of not having a good time, so they keep collapsing and or falling into mental breaks, so they're never actually planting anything. which is a bit of a problem, I'll admit. It's a little bit of a problem. And this table, I can install it. I'll install this table where? I'll install it out in the fields, so that way if people want to eat out in the fields, they can. You have to keep reading your name with the meme. That's fine. Have I considered fixing the issue? You know, I really have tried to fix it. I have. The problem is everyone hates their life. All right, I'm gonna go to Rocket. Rocket, you do literally whatever you want. Part of Rocket's problem is that they're super slow to move. So if they start a job, it takes them like 5 hours to even like start building it. So then if they start a job right near the end of their shift, then they end up working into like, they end up working well into the night. Unless I catch them and fix that. Alright, God King, I need you to get this tame done. Please get it done. It's not that hard. 13. I know it's not a super high chance, but we still have like a decent chance of it working out. You know what I mean? Attempt to tame. I have had her attempt to tame for a while. You dabble in cannibalism to prevent half human, half deathclaw things. I mean, look, cannibalism is a very nice source of food. That's all I'm gonna say. Starts planting psych out your smoke leaf. That could also work. That could also work. Part of it, I mean, let's just, I go to, where's plants? Where's Embirosan? Alright, I'm gonna just not allow sowing in these areas anymore. And then only allow sowing in my cornfields and my healroot fields, because I physically have nowhere to store all this cloth. I have nowhere to store all this cloth right now. I guess I can go to zone, stockpile, and build this as a stockpile zone. Just so I have somewhere to put it. But yeah, right now I'm not able to do much. Human tastes like bitter pork, so you don't recommend. How do you know that? Stop growing so much cloth. But I need a lot of cloth. I'm gonna need a lot of cloth is the thing. I'm gonna need a lot of cloth if I want to get this nice royal drip all over the place, you know? You have your sources? Interesting. I think I'll just trust you on that one then. I think I'll just trust you for that. Because I, what do you call it? Don't want to confirm. It's like the meme of like, I keep having my rent go up, and it's like, how do I budget this? And it's just like spending $2,600 on candles. It's like, you should probably have less candles. My candid response is no. All right, I'll release you to the wild here. That should be fine. My ducks are dying. I do not care. Also, over here, how are we doing? All right, so we're doing good over here. We have plenty of cows over here. We should be good on boom loops. Okay, we'll be good on boom loops. I'll eventually retame these guys when I get more space for my pens, but for now, I just don't have the time to worry about that. I have a job that that involves picking up detached body parts too. Oh no. I hope you don't have to pick up that many detached body parts. That sounds really, honestly, that sounds quite gory, Ladle. I couldn't do that at the very least. Alright, God King. Alright, alright, the colony's more or less clean for now. I'm gonna switch God King back to number 2 clean, number 1 handle. Let's do number 2 hunt, since I'm good on food for now. And then number 1 warden. So that way they can at least try and tame this menagerie here. Don't make mutant things. I'll try my best. People have eaten lamprey sperm as an ingredient that's considered royalty, then people have eaten human flesh in history. I'm sorry, what? You know, I don't know what's weirder to me, finding out that people ate lamprey sperm, or even considering that lamprey probably do in fact have sperm. Because when I look at it, it literally just looks like teeth worm, you know? The idea of that thing reproducing, of course it happens, I just don't want to think about it, you know? I just don't want to, I don't even want to think about it. Sperm was mixed with eggs and eaten. Disgusting. Disgusting, how could they? I actually can imagine they probably just thought, man, this thing is really hard to get, so it must be very high status for me to be able to use it. It was milked manually for the royalty of Rome. I'm gonna regret asking this. How do you milk a lamprey? Like, genuinely. How do you, like, it's just a worm. How does that even... I'm so confused. I don't even know how that would happen. I'm flabbergasted. I'm just trying to think of the logistics of it, you know? I mean, I guess, sure. I hadn't thought of it before. I hadn't really considered I just had never considered the logistics of milking a lamprey, you know? It seems such a foreign concept. Metals trader. Okay, this is actually good for me because I have a lot of metal to trade, I think, theoretically. No, I don't have a lot of metal, but I think they sometimes have medicines and I might have other things I can trade for them. I don't know wait, why did Cerberus? Oh, I didn't realize Cerberus had an infection. Crap. Maybe they attached it to a human slave and made it have intercourse. I don't even want to. Oh, the Romans were freaks. They're freaks. Freaks, I tell you. Okay. What can I sell? Not much. Not much because, and this is the very important bit, I have no steel available. I have no steel available down here because I never built my trade beacons because I ran out of steel to build it. Would be, you know, why waste lamprey by killing it if you can milk it multiple times? I mean, from what I remember, lampreys aren't exactly rare. They're just like a thing, right? They're just like little suckers. I'm still just trying to, I just don't I'm just trying to think of the thought process. Where are the slaves? I'm working on it. The Greeks were, I mean, yeah, but I mean, at the very least, they didn't milk a lamprey. Like, do you guys know, okay, do you guys know what a lamprey is? Do you know what I'm talking about here? Because those dudes are a little freaky, to put it lightly. Am I just completely out of steel here? There just wasn't a thought process. I'm guessing, yeah. Sheep? What do you mean, just sheep? What do you mean, just sheep? I think I might be out of steel. Which would be very, very bad. I also have 2 ancient dangers. That's fun. That's very fun. I have steel. Okay, now I have plenty up here. Kinda out of the way, but I'm gonna have to mine this so I can get my guarding Xion. What do you have here? No. I'm as cool as an Archotech arm would be, along with the Glitter World med. A raid of this size would actually wipe me out, so no. Greeks did them, the Greeks did everything, that's true. You know why I think we have so many hard things happening right now? Because I have so many damn animals of so much value. Like if I go to this boar right here, how much are you worth? Yeah, this one boar is worth $600 right now. I think my wealth is far outclassing my actual, like, wealth because I have so many animals. Kill the boars? Yeah, I think we will. They still eat them today. The mucus and serum of several lamprey species, including the Caspian lamprey, river lampreys, and sea lamprey, are known to be toxic and require thorough cleaning before cooking and consumption. Huh. Didn't know that. You know, I mean, imagine being the guy who died because they ended up eating, like, unprocessed lamprey sperm, and as a result, that's how they found out they need to prepare it properly. Like, that's just unfortunate. Alright, I'll keep 2 males and 2 females. I'll keep 2 males and 2 females as a breeding pair, because I'd like to sell these guys if I could. I'd like to sell them if I could. Okay. So we have 2 males, 2 females. Actually, don't I have some up here as well? I have Prepper, which is also a male-female pair. So I'll actually do another male. Another male and another female down here. That should get rid of most of the boars. The Indian leader drank river water to see if it was safe. I mean, at least then they knew it might not be safe. It means the person drank it raw and at that rate. Yeah, I'm kind of with you there. If you drink raw lamprey sperm, I think that's on you, pal. I think that one's a little bit on you. Okay, let's slaughter all these boars. I'll drop my value quite a bit. And then we also have... and ducks are worthless. Keep some of the cows. These guys... I want these guys to breed and make more of a... what do you call it? Late stage pregnant? Good. I want to make more of these boars because these guys have the gaze on them. Wait. No, these guys have the petrifying gaze. Animals. No, sorry. I want Rocket and Ladle here to breed. Because they have the petrifying gaze, and I want more of these boars, because they're actually really good. You're a boar? You are indeed. You are indeed. Welcome back. Welcome in, Prepper. Welcome, welcome. Vedus Polio kept a pool of lampreys into which slaves who incurred the displeasure would be thrown as food. On one occasion, Velius was punished by Augustus for attempting to do so in his presence. Yeah, that sounds like something that the Romans would do. Who are you? Are you a guest? I guess this guy's a guest. I should probably do something to make his stay not be horrible, shouldn't I? Because right now I think people are a little upset by all the death and the like. Look, all I'm saying is that I need more cool boar here, and I'm not seeing a lot of it. Okay. I want God King here to... Well, you're slaughtering the boars. I need Mash to start hauling these guys. Especially the ones that are, like, full-grown, because I don't want to lose those. So I'm gonna have you haul all of these guys in here. And this way I also get more food as well. I'm not, like, running low on food, don't get me wrong. But it's still nice to have it as a little bit extra. We should charge the bedrooms. I don't want to charge the bedrooms, because right now I'm trying to get visitors so that I can farm relation. What is this? Okay. They'll fight fiercely, the target is not me. I could theoretically I could try and get involved. I could try and get involved here and then take prisoners. I think I'm gonna hope that the tribals win, but I don't think they will is the problem. Just 1 silver? It's not worth it, because that'll just make them dislike their stay even more. Which I don't want. Which I don't want. Oh, I also have a ton of steel down here. I didn't even realize. Take prisoners from there. The problem is these guys, since they have, like, you know, actual armor and guns, are probably going to crush the tribals. But I don't want to, like, go over there and fight them, because I'll probably also get really injured. So I'm kind of just going to have to let it go, unfortunately. Rocket is making chainmail. Alsora. All right, once you're done showering, yeah, keep hauling these boar for me. Then go take them. I would not do well. I would not. I'm telling you right now, I would not do well if I tried to go take them. I would die. I would get wiped out in a heartbeat. I drop this in here. Luckily, Ladle's making plenty of meals. We should also get plenty of boar meat now, which is cool. Yeah, you can see they're not gonna, like, start attacking me, are they? They should just leave. Yeah, no, they're not gonna, like, start it. Are you kidding me? I think they are. I think they are. Cassandra, why? Cassandra, why? What did I do to you? Oh, great. It literally said their target is not you, and then they immediately just decided to book it for me. To capture them and heal the tribals? I can try, but I don't think it's gonna work. Milt is extracted by hand and is very time-consuming, and harvesters have to wait until spawning season. Not a lot of sperm comes from a single harvested male fish. Interesting. It's still a luxury ingredient? We're finding out today, yeah. You're just moving, not attacking? They better be. They better be. Alright, you better... Digging at wood? No, they're totally attacking me. They're totally attacking me right now. Alright, everyone meet up. Everyone meet up. Meet in the hospital. Or meet up right here. Ember needs help. A lot of people need... Yeah, literally, they just immediately started... They immediately started blasting. Learning lots here today. We are not... Yeah, I don't know what... Welcome in, Galileo. Welcome in. The prompt literally said, you are not their target. It said, you're not their target, and then they immediately were like, but what if we just, you know, anyways... What if we, for the funsies, decided, you know, have a little... What do you mean I angered them? They were already attacking me. They were already attacking me. Why are they now? Why is the game like... It must have been like a pathfinding issue or something. Because they were already aggroed on me. You got raided by... And the raiders enraged a bear. I mean, yeah. That's a good way to have the raiders, you know, stop being raiders, is just have them get killed by bears. The cow is just off in a corner of the speech bubble saying Ember needs help. I do like that. I do like that. I like how you guys are just randomly cows and the like now. It's very funny. IRL humans just act like this to sandbox games. They really do. I guess it's fair. I can't blame them for acting how we do when we play sandbox games. All right, I'm gonna have you move right here, and then now go out. Now that Strange is in melee distance. Oh, you know why? It's because I have this guy being helped right here. Because I have this guy being helped right here, I think their target shifted to this guy. So, like, they're technically weren't targeting me, they were targeting the ally that I have being healed, even though it wasn't part of the initial group of allies. Mods run correctly for space engineers. Nice. Are you liking the DLCs so far? I mean, it's a fun game. I'm very excited to do it again next week. Alright, go here. Yeah, he's just gonna run up and beat this man to death with a bottle. Okay. Stop lighting my stuff on fire, jerks. Alright, go right here. Calves have started roaming away, that's fine. You're dead. Alright, you go take on this guy. Mash, have you back up. Instead of Elsora, move up and melee attack his rock here. And problem is with Nibiru, I believe I don't have a weapon for him for whatever reason. Alright, or just attack right here. God King is fighting a 3v1. Don't like that. I'm gonna have... Where's Dozer? Why is Dozer over here? Dozer, I completely forgot about you. I need your help. I need your help. Moo, meow, growl. Interesting, interesting. Welcome in, Lyric. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. It's not janky anymore. It is a very fun game. I am liking it a lot. I am liking it a lot. It's lovely. I'll have to check for the DLCs. We have prisoners. We can get prisoners. I'm trying to survive right now, Tano. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. Get the lungs in there. I will. Okay, they're leaving. Good. Flee. Ow. Are you dying? Okay. I'm gonna have God King go rest until healed. Strange, are you good at anything? Crafting and construct. Oh, but I kind of need this guy. I need someone who's actually good at craft. Well, is Ladle? I forget. Is Ladle good at crafting? Ladle's good at crafting, but there also are only like chef, which is the problem. The minced dumplings. I'm not gonna like this, am I? A dish still served today. Oh no. I'm afraid to see the Discord now. I really am. Space Engineers used to just have everything break, but now it's good. That is good. I'm glad that it's much better now. Actually, you know what? Screw it. God King, attack this guy in melee. Attack this guy in melee. Azer. Okay, Azer I don't care about, so I'm gonna just get them for, what do you call it? I'm gonna just capture them. Yeah, they're also unwaveringly loyal, so that's, I don't care. Capture Strange. Strange, I don't know if I'm going to recruit them yet, but I can certainly try. Alright, God King. Try and get Beatrice alive, so I have another source of, what do you call it? I have another source of lungs and eyes and the like. Thank you for the watch streak. Thank you, thank you. You're bored, you can't use the workout wheel? Well, we're certainly trying our hardest not to die right now, so I think that has to count for something. You go down here. Elsora, go capture Beatrice. Capture Beatrice for me. And God King, how hurt are you? Honestly, not that bad. Mostly just bruises because I was able to force him. I was able to force melee battles, which is pretty nice. Swear time. You want some fucking swearing, huh? Fucking swearing, huh? All right, we can fucking swear. And I also, actually, this is kind of a good place to save, so I'm gonna overwrite right here. I'll overwrite there. Alright, and then Nihongo Jozu. Oyo, konnichiwa, konbanwa, chadas desu. Ima, Rimworld, oshimasu. Tashi wa, strategy game toka, RPG ga suki desu kara, totemo oishii. No, not oishii. Totemo oishii janai. Totemo omoshiroi desu. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. There you go. Alright, let me see this, Ember. This is a lot. Save now. I did save. Pig Semen Dumplings, 22 April 2009 by Jane Klimpf. My grandmother used to tell me about the pig semen dumplings popular in her village during the holidays. She said collecting the semen was considered an honor, but by the time she was a young woman, few young people did it without complaining, as the pigs would sometimes kick. However, everyone loved the savory dumplings, and she regretted that the custom was abandoned in the New World. Do we speak Japanese? Not well. Not well. You'd think after living in Japan for like 6 months I'd be better at it, but I'm really not. I'm really not. Okay, where's God King? God King, no, God King, I specifically want you to go and rest until healed, and I'll get someone to deal with you. Can you tend to God King, please? There we go. Go heal the people. I am. Alright, Mash, I want you to tend to Strange. I mean, we don't have any medicine, so it's literally just, like, tending. The big issue right now, I have no medicine, which means I can't do operations on these guys to steal their organs. Eventually, when I get medicine, it'll be better, but for now, we're a little... They're kind of just gonna sit here. They're kind of just gonna sit here. Oh, wait, I do have a little bit of medicine. Oh, I probably stole it off one of their bodies. Oh, well, I'd rather use it to make sure my tend here is good. You moved the battle station new app, posted in the Discord. Nice! I'll check it after stream. I'm very excited to see. So you're moving in well then? I'm glad that it sounds like it's going well. We won something from learning about the pig semen dumplings. You know, I do agree. I learned something new today. I'm not sure if it was something I needed to learn, but they say knowledge can never be bad, right? So it's probably fine. I do see the pen is broken, yeah. We will. Welcome in, Resenthu. Welcome. The fucking... How many raids can we get in a row, I wonder? I genuinely wonder how many fucking raids... That's like the 3rd fucking raid today, and we've had like, what, 10 in-game fucking days? I'm starting to think Cassandra, fucking hates us. I am really hoping that by slaughtering all my fucking boars, I can kind of keep my colony wealth down and make it a little bit more where it should fucking be. So I don't have as many high quality fucking raids anymore. Candied bull testicles if you want something to give out for Halloween. I think I would get arrested. I don't... That sounds like something I would get arrested for. Like, you can't prove that it's... crap. Maybe Alsora? I forgot Alsora moves really slowly, so they just... Maybe... Wait. Hold on. Bio... Beatrice? Fringe shit poster. Interesting. I didn't notice that. Switch to Randy. I'm kind of considering it. Bed comes Monday. Congrats. I'm glad you're moving in well. Having an actual bed will be nice. I'm guessing you're just on like an air mattress now or something. I will do my... Here's the thing. Maybe I would do candied bull testicles if it was like a white Christmas type of deal, but for Halloween, I can't... I'm assuming bull testicles you can't buy for cheap, right? So, like, I'd have to, I'd have to find the right source for them. How much watermelon do you think you need? However many you think you need, just multiply that by 2 and add 1, and that might be enough. Can you swear in Japanese? I don't know any good swears right now. I'm trying to think. Also, that is a very cute emote, Ember. I do really like it. It's very cute. Very pettable indeed. Candy's bull testicles. Here's the thing, right? I'm assuming... that bull testicles, how much does a bull testicle go for, you think? Probably like 40 bucks a pop per testicle, right? Well, actually, let's think about it. How much does a human testicle go for? Because a bull testicle is way bigger than a human testicle. So a bull testicle probably costs way more than a human one. And I imagine a human one is at least like a couple grand. So that's got to be... I'm just saying, those are some very, Chad. Hey AJ, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Great time to join the stream. What the hell? We're just talking about potential Halloween candies. Nothing crazy. Just giving a full-size capper mattress. Nice. I hope you like it. Probably like $5. I don't know. I feel like a bull testicle would at least be like at least 100. That's way more expensive because it's illegal. That's true. 15. Okay, but what, $15 per kilogram of testicle? Is that like a single testicle? Okay, I need to look this up. How heavy is a bull testicle? Okay. In Spain, the balls of a fighting bull killed in the ring are most prized, but here in California, we have to settle for just any old bull. The photo specimens averaged about 7 ounces each. The one to the left was 5.5 inches long and 3 inches wide. Honestly, that's smaller than I thought, and that is reading off someone's blog. I do not live in California. I want to be very clear. I wouldn't be caught dead in California. I couldn't afford rent. I couldn't afford to live in California. There's no way. 2 testicles for $30, you can buy them in bulk. I guess buying in bulk is probably cheaper. That would make sense. Per testicle. I'm just trying to think, like, is there a big market for bull testicles? I'm trying to think of why there's so many. You get them for like $5 a pound. Like, for some, I feel like, well, actually, I guess it makes sense, right? I guess it kind of makes sense in the sense of, like, they're already they already are killing the cow for meat, so they might as well just not waste the testicle. I don't know why I thought to myself that, like, testicles would be specifically for, like, a thing you'd have to have bulls for. No, it's just another part of the cow. Rocky Mountain oysters. What is a Rocky Mountain oyster? Imagine a 1 kilogram testicle. Those are some real brass balls right there. I mean, I'm sure big-ish used for some niche foods. I'm guessing it's used for niche foods, and probably, like, people are like, oh, it's an aphrodisiac or something like that. That's what I would guess. Alright, finally I have a trader. I need to buy a few things. I'm gonna buy all their food, because I'm kind of running low. I'm gonna buy components, advanced components as well. I don't need to buy cloth, I already have enough. I'm gonna buy all their medicine. I'm gonna buy... I could buy Psycha. I'm gonna buy some joints and some tea. Oh, we can buy a lot there. That's very nice to see. Where did my silver go? I think I bought something for it. Ball nuggets? Yeah, exactly. Just deep fry it, you know? Yeah, but I could sell plenty of stuff, so we'll be fine. Well, I'm gonna sell it, Tano. Don't worry. I'm gonna sell it. Understanding Psychoid. Psychoid brewing, 40 an hour. Interesting. Recreation gain. Hunter's memoirs. Okay, this isn't terrible. I could get everyone up to at least level 8 melee, which is pretty damn good. Level 8 melee is actually really good. These are actually pretty good books. Well, I have plenty of stuff to sell, luckily, so I'm not worried about that. I have plenty of stuff to sell, so I can, as far as money is concerned, it's not really an option or a thing to worry about. Have American Bison so you could hook you up if you want. I'll consider it. You know what? I'll consider it now, Silver. I don't know if I'd ever eat a bull testicle, but if I want to hand it out for Halloween candy, maybe that's the solution I've been looking for. Maybe that's what I've been missing in my life. Paint it red with edible food coloring caramel, it's a candied apple. No one, well, they'd probably tell the difference after the first bite when they're like, why is this chewy? I imagine the texture of a testicle is very different from an apple. For one thing, the crunch would be entirely different. And then there's not even considering the coloration. Like, sure, the insides are gonna look entirely different. Like, imagine you bite into an apple and you start seeing veins, right? That's just gonna be... Ooh, I don't even want to think about that. Free candy bull testicle, that's one way to get arrested. That's what I'm thinking, right? That's what I'm thinking. That's just a fast way to get arrested. I'm gonna take the Labradors because they're pretty good. I could sell the calves. I'm gonna sell the ducks. I'm gonna sell the ducks, just because they're kind of just taking up space, and I'd rather focus on other things right now. I am gonna Yorkshire Terriers. I think, yeah, it does give you mood boost when it nuzzles you, so I'll take the Yorkshire Terriers. Free childhood trauma. Get off the subject. All right, I can get off the subject. I'll admit. I guess I could stop talking about bull testicles if you really want me to. You're gonna throw up. All right, I'll stop. Gotta get protein one way or another. That is very true. Well, I mean, okay. I'm about to say something very graphic when I'm done with this countdown. So, after I'm done with this countdown, you might want to mute for 15 seconds, and then you can unmute. All right, you ready? 5, 4. If you're not good with graphic images, you're gonna want to mute now. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. I can now say what I was gonna say. Like, do you think they, like, empty the bull testicles before they sell them? Like, how would you go about doing that? You know what I mean? I'm trying to think, like, that's gotta be, like, or does it have, like, extra flavor? You know, like, chocolate and a caramel apple. I told you to mute! Okay, it's been about 15 seconds. You can now unmute. You can now unmute. Definitely not wasted protein. That's what I'm thinking. It's like wasted protein. But then I'm like, well, maybe it's like a perishable thing. Maybe that like makes them rot faster or something. I don't know. I'm not an expert on it. How will they hear you if you're muted? I gave them a time limit. Of 15 seconds, and then they could unmute themselves. And I kept it within the time limit there. Unmute now? It's safe to unmute. That's fair. I also have you wonderful people in the chat. You're not that smart. I don't think any of us are that smart after this conversation. I'm going to be real with you guys. I think I've lost quite a few brain cells today. Good pre- and post-workout meals. I think I'd rather just stick with, like, protein powder. I'm going to be real. I think, okay. We were supposed to mute. You didn't have to. But admittedly, I thought that was a very squeamish question I raised. So in case people aren't good or maybe happen to be eating at the time, I thought it might be relevant to give them the option to mute. Protein is protein. Agree. You brought a brain cell today. Thanks for breaking it. You're welcome. 20 IQ and minus 50 respect for humanity. Oh, don't worry. I'm not a human. I'm a box. Completely different species. Having lasagna. Oh, lasagna sounds really good right about now. Giving information. Yeah, I was going to say, this isn't my fault. Blame Embers. Ember is the one that started me on this tangent here. To hear anything. Good. You might not want to go back and listen to that. You might not want to go back. Am I the box or the teeth? The box is like my shell, like a hermit crab, but it's kind of like a turtle shell where it's technically part of my body, you know? Don't make me break out the diagram. I'll break out the diagram again. You're genius, you gotta fit. Actually, you know what else a lot of people also used to eat, and it's not, I don't think it's as gross, but I haven't had it, but my mom had it quite a bit growing up, is cow tongue, which apparently is quite tasty. Which again makes sense. It's one of those things where it's like, you don't want to waste any part of the cow. So why not eat the tongue, right? Start a restaurant? There you go. That's what you need. You have an idea to replace the lasagna meat with bull testicles? I feel like that'd be a very expensive lasagna though. Just like pound for pound, I imagine testicles is more than ground beef, right? It just needs to be cooked, right? That's what I've been told. And I kind of want to try it. I imagine it'd be good. Stop this or you'll force me to time. You cannot make me time anybody out. You cannot. I can do what I wish. I have power here. I have the power. When it's cooked wrong, you'll hate it though. I feel like you'd have to, I imagine it's tough to cook because like the human tongue has a ton of like blood vessels and stuff in it. So it's like, if you cook it too much, it just gets like super burnt and chewy. But if you don't cook it enough, I imagine it tastes like really raw and just like not good. So I imagine it's kind of tough to cook, but it could be a nice challenge. To BH gonna check with your butcher tomorrow? Hey, if you do, report button, no report button. If you do ladle, let me know. Let the chat know if they're good or not, because I am not brave. Well, maybe I'd be brave enough. Ever had a fisheye? I want to say yes when I was in Boy Scouts, but I don't. No, actually, no, I didn't. I didn't have the fisheye. Someone else did. I was too much of a wuss. Nature's gushers? Oh, don't. That grossed me out more than any of the testicle talk, I'm telling you. You had cow tongue before, you don't remember what it tasted like, but you remember thinking it was mid. Honestly, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm sure if it was actually that good, it'd be way more common than it is. The fact that it's like that's not super common makes me think it's probably just like fine or just not worth the amount of effort compared to other foods. Eat the worms. I've had worms before. I've had worms before as a child when you just eat them because you're like, ooh, free food. You ever had fried worms? I've never had fried worms. You eat fish eyes, they're common there. Interesting. I imagine fried fish eyes would be pretty good. Mostly because of the frying. But also I imagine that kind of gets rid of some of the gushiness, you know? Because that's what gets me is like the whole you ate it into just all the blood and stuff everywhere. I'm not good with blood. I'm not good with it. You'll keep the family tradition of farming American bison. Bison is really good. There's a burger place nearby that has bison burgers, and actually you can even get it in the store for relatively cheap here. You can get it's like a little bit more expensive than ground beef, but you can get it, and it's pretty good. I feel like I can notice a little bit of a difference in the taste. You're gonna leave for about 30 minutes? Okay, I can stop. The worm in waiting popped just as he wrote that. Oh no. Oh no. It's really just a soup ball. Yeah, that's a little. I don't know if I could do the regular fish eyes, but fried alligator. I really want to try alligator. I really want to try it. I bet it tastes super good. Also, bison meat will be good. You know, I think I could make a nice little side dish, like bison meat poutine or something. A burger with testes instead of meat as a luxury burger. I guarantee you could sell that at like a high-end place and people would buy it because they'd be a little bit weirded out, but all you need is like one semi-famous person to be like, no, it's good. Or just hire like an influencer. They don't even have to eat it. And then they'll be like, oh, okay, I guess bull testes are in. There's multiple places that serve it. Yeah, I've been to Florida before and I just never got it for some reason. Like penny size. I mean, would you have multiple? I guess you could do it like bull testicle sliders, right? Because I imagine a single testicle probably isn't enough for a whole burger unless you like grind it up. But then it's like, you know, if you don't get the full testicle, then like, and it's ground up, then is it really any different from regular meat? I feel like that loses some of the appeal. The head chef, you worked with a pop, then and you like it was embroidered. Oh no. Yeah, I can't do that. I could never do that. The gator is great. Really? I'll have to try it sometime. I really do. 70 USD for all of them. That's not too bad. That's not too. I think most of them are cosmetic though, is the thing. That's kind of why I'm holding off. I'll probably go once I get some more time in it and maybe wait for like a mini sale and then I'll pick them up. You're fine with worms and this is getting out of hand. I'm sorry. I'm talking food. You got me started on talking about food. How could we not? Honestly, $70 for them isn't too bad though. With a prank that this started from a joke. Wait, so is that article you sent not real about the lamprey sperm? Are you telling me you spread misinformation on the internet? The gush is gross. That's what I figured. I will 100%. The article is real. Okay. Whew. Good to know. Good to know people used to milk lampreys. For me, I would argue, honestly, food is like 40% taste, 60% texture to me. Like, for how much I like or dislike it. So, like, for instance, like, what do you call it? Like, steamed vegetables. I don't mind the taste of steamed vegetables, but I hate the texture of it. I'm a little stupid baby head, I know. But I hate the texture of it so much, I'll eat regular vegetables, like fresh vegetables, love them. Grilled vegetables, fantastic. Steamed vegetables, I hate them because the texture is so bad. Or at least I find it really bad. And I feel that kind of carries over everywhere. Including Space Engineer Deluxe. Ooh. Vitellius, he's the emperor who loved rampay milk peas. I'll have to look up... Dude, you know, the thing is, I bet that's like the least weird Roman emperor thing. Roman emperors are all over the place with the weird stuff they do. I'm telling you. All right, that was a fun little tangent. Have we had enough bull testicle talk for today out of curiosity? Deluxe is pointless. Is it? Because I was actually looking at getting the deluxe because it's like, since I already own the base game, it wouldn't be that much of an upgrade, but I didn't know. Never. Fine, I guess if you insist. The Fatso Emperor, where we got the name Vitel. Really? Damn, imagine being so large you have like a food type name after you. I mean, that's an accomplishment on its own, though. That's an accomplishment on its own. I've never had anything named after me, so I guess he's already beat me there. Although, early years yet. Maybe in 50 years I'll have like, well, actually, if I could have anything named after me, it'd be a fossil. I think it'd be cool to get a fossil named after me, like I discovered or something, but I guess... I don't know, maybe if I make if I make a new food or something, I could get there. Adds a golden gun suit and tools. Oh, is that literally it? A stuff named after you, the chat? That is true. I do have the chat named after me. You are my little... Do we have... I guess... we don't have a chat mascot, though, do we? We have... I don't know. I've never really thought of, like, an official one. I thought maybe it'd be fun to do Woov. I like the idea of the woofs because it's one, it's kind of like a little in joke, and two, it'd be a very easy little thing to get commissioned. That's what I was thinking of. A lamprey? Stop! No lamprey. Okay, here's what, you know why I can't stand lampreys? It's because in like 2014, during Animal Planet Monster Week, they made a low-budget horror movie for about lampreys like invading a town. And looking back, it's not scary at all, but at the time, it terrified the fuck out of me, okay? It scared the absolute hell out of me. Animal Planet Monster Week scared the shit out of me as like a younger kid. But I loved it. I always watched it. And it's like ever since I just have like in the back of my mind like this primal fear and distaste for lampreys, and I can't get rid of it. I really can't. You remember that? Yeah, exactly. It'd be like every time I look at you guys, I just see my greatest fear, and I can't do that. That only happens when I look in the mirror. He's done about the balls. I am done about the balls. Yes, I am. It's cooked and eaten a lot there. I will stay away. I will stay away then. That's kind of a bummer. I really want to visit like Portugal and Spain. They look super pretty. Honestly, I just want to visit places. There's so many very pretty looking places out there. Drawing blood as well. I do, because they're literally just leeches of the sea. That's why they're the worst. That's why I hate them. Out of all the creatures that exist, I think the lamprey is one that shouldn't, if I'm being completely honest. And his stuff was harvested. I could see that, because Rome went as far as Portugal, didn't it? Like, at its peak. So it's been harvested there for a long time. I mean, I'm not here to knock any lamprey harvesting traditions. I don't want to do that. If that is your family tradition, I wish you well, but it's just not for me. Lampreys aren't seawater. They're mostly freshwater. Excuse me, what the fuck? Are you telling me these blood-sucking motherfuckers are just in my lakes? You're telling me I could run into a fucking lamprey? I thought them little shits were in the ocean, and as long as I avoided the ocean, I could avoid them. You're telling me these fuckers are like in my area? Hot single lampreys in my area looking to suck? Is that what you're telling me right now? Oh, no. Okay. Well, here go my summer plans. There are river lake lampreys and lake lampreys. Oh, no. Gonna disinherit you if you do. Oh no. I'm sorry, Ember. I'm sorry. Come to Sweden, it's extremely rare here. You see, extremely rare is still not good enough, because that means it can technically still happen. I would rather, well, actually no. I was gonna say I'd rather go swim with the flesh-eating bacteria, but that's a lie. Flesh-eating bacteria also scares the hell out of me, because it's literally just bacteria that eats your flesh. Please don't suck on it. Oh no, lamprey, please don't suck on me. Oh, also, I don't know if you're getting back into streaming, but I'm gonna do it regardless. The Bay J, very fun, cool streamer, man. Please check him out. Let me get that shout out for you. Very fun, cool streamer, man. Nope, the freshwater ones are only in Europe. Okay, then I will never go to Europe. I'm just gonna say, I thought it might be fun to go to Europe, but that's not happening anymore. So long, tour of Rome, Venice. I don't know what else is there. I don't know. I guess Oktoberfest would be kind of cool to go to. Has no lampreys besides the sea. Whew! Another common American W right there. Your current project at work? Hell yeah, I'm looking forward to it, AJ. I'm looking forward to it. But, okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. So I'm safe. I am safe from the terror of the sea here. Shrimp tributaries. Okay, so as long as I ignore up north, as long as I never go north or to Europe, I can avoid these little shits. I'm okay with that. Are great. Oktoberfest, I feel, would be really fun. I feel like it could be really fun, but also I imagine it's like really touristy. So it's like, it'd be one of those things where I'd probably have to like go and meet up with like some of my German friends, like to like go with them and not just like go on my own as a tourist, right? Because I feel like if I just went on my own as a tourist, I probably wouldn't have that good of a time. Same with like, I really want to go to Midsummer in Sweden. Because one of my friends was telling me about it, who lives in Sweden, was telling me about it. And it sounded like a really cool and fun celebration. And I'd like to do that and go and visit during that and like do it with him and hang out. But obviously, if I just went as a tourist, it probably wouldn't be that. It'd probably be a much less. It'd still be a fun experience, I'm sure, but it probably wouldn't be as fun. They're native to California in the American River. Okay. So basically, don't go north, west, or really far east to Europe. Okay. I'm finding out these fuckers have invaded the Earth, and I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it at all. They're a pest and rare, but present. You know, put me on. You know, the Christmas market is always packed with tourists. Yeah, I imagine that's kind of a bummer. You know, okay. You know what I will do? You know what I would do? I don't know if you guys know about Florida, but in Florida they have this thing called the lionfish. It's an invasive species, and they're destroying the local ecosystem. So what they do is they have these guys that go out with spearfishes and they just hunt lionfish all day. And their job is to kill as many of those little fuckers as possible. Just absolutely end their entire bloodline to get them out of the food chain. I would do that to kill lampreys. I think the best way to get over my fear of lampreys is to actually go in there and take the fight to them. Florida isn't real. You're quite wrong there. I've been there many times. It is very real, actually. Swim up the drainage system, up the toilet, and Ember. I'm this close. I'm this close to a timeout for that. I don't even want to think about that. They're very rare because we hunted them a lot. Good. So, another American W right there. Another American W. I'm actually going to get rid of this because that'll save me like 1,000. Chem fuel. I'm going to sell all my chem fuel because it's currently just sitting in the field. I don't have anywhere to put it. I'm going to sell all my leathers and skins because I have plenty of it. Will that get me enough out of curiosity? I don't think it's going to be enough, actually. You're wrong, as a Floridian. Floridians definitely. I didn't realize. When are we playing RimWorld? We're starting again now. We're starting again now, I assure you. We are gonna play, I promise. We got on a fun tangent. How could I not go more into it? All right, as much as I'd like Psych IT, well, if I got Psych IT and joints, how much would I? Okay, but if I don't get them, I can like almost afford this trade deal, so I kind of have to not. What else can I sell? I could just sell a bunch of wood. It's not like I can't get more incredibly easily. 2 hours RimWorld stream has started. Get your RimWorld. I'm getting your RimWorld. Hey, we've been doing a lot of RimWorld, okay? I need to, this is my, the bull testicle and lamprey discussion is my mental refresher. Thank you very much. SCP named after the lampreys that swim up toilets. It's an SCP entry. Another reason I'm not getting into SCP. I don't need that. I don't need that in my mind. I'm going to tell you right now. I don't need to be thinking about that right now. I don't like the sound of that personally. Actually, I'm not going to get the Labradors because I already have tons of... I won't have time to train them, and I already have tons of boars that can do the exact same thing, so I have no real reason to get them. Yorkshires... I kind of want these guys. I'll pass on them for now. Most traders have them, so it wouldn't be that big of a deal to get them later. Thank goodness you didn't play more Flimbus Company. I'm gonna go back and play it one day. I will probably try it one day, but I'm guessing they get some SCPs there as well then. They don't swim up because the toilets work. They would die before they start swimming. I mean, good for the sewage system, I guess. That works. I'm happy about that. Glad the sewage system pulled out a W there. Alright, I'll just sell I'll sell like most of my wood. I can get more really easily, but admittedly I don't necessarily have the personnel to go chop it down right now, so I'll just sell the majority of it. Plasteel. Here's the thing about plasteel, it's kind of expensive, and I'd rather not deal with it right now. I don't want to stand. I need to keep at least 50 gold so I can keep my microanalyzer. We don't talk about the red mist. I don't even want to know what that is now. Unless someone throws one in your toilet, don't worry. So you're saying people just have access to these in the SCP universe? They can just walk up and be like, whoa, lamprey upon ye. Throw rat meme. That's basically what they're working with. How many cows do I have? I have 2. Okay. I guess I have mostly... Oh, that's right, because I slaughtered all the male cows, so I don't want to get rid of the current ones I have. Alright, this will get us like 1,000 silver. We sell most of our stuff. Kinda... Alright, this works for me. This works for me. Trader? How so? What did I do to be a trader? It's just why you're hearing boss music? Oh, okay. Wait, who is this out of curiosity? This is... Why did Griff... Or was it you? It was Rocket who said traitor. Okay. I was about to say, why did... I don't think the Griffin said traitor there. It's in a... The color fixer having a mental breakdown after ego spawns. I want to get back into Limbus Company because it is cool lore. I wasn't... I probably... Like I said, I think I'll just go read the lore because admittedly, I was not that big a fan of the gameplay. You're going to clean the hospital for me. It's an SCP that swims up drains and toilets and changes to look like it's not there, and when people come in, it attaches the person's mouth, pours acid, melts the person, eats them, and swims away, leaving no evidence. That is horrifying, actually. That's somehow worse than I thought it would. That's somehow worse than what I thought you were originally describing. My goodness. It's, you know... Good for them. We love it when SCPs stay winning, I suppose. Feels like they do that. Yeah, I know, right? Like, if you're telling me they swim up the toilets, aren't they already closer to a different orifice that they could put acid in? If anything, it'd be even deadlier because it wouldn't... Well, I guess acid doesn't get digested, but it's like, you know, it's like the reason you don't do alcohol up there is because it skips the stomach, it skips your intestinal lining, so it is way more, it basically doesn't get processed through the liver and is like way more potent in your bloodstream, kind of like that. Lampreys are very long, like Python level long. Wait, I thought these dudes were only like 8 to 12 inches tops. You're telling me these dudes are like the size of my arm or more, or is that just the SCP variant? Because if actual lampreys are that long, I may have a problem. I may have a problem here. I don't, we may have a bit of a situation. All right, also, a couple things. You're my unwavering, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take your... I'm not gonna take your lung yet, just because, what do you call it? He's at severe blood loss, and in the very likely event the surgery fails, I don't want to then have him die. I don't want to then have him die because I'd like another chance to do it. So I need to wait for him to heal a little. Then get 4 feet long. I didn't know. I did not know that. So I'm not normally one for extreme measures, but we can all agree that like Europe, the Great Lakes, and possibly California have to go, right? Like if you're telling me they have up to 4 foot long lampreys, that is, I'm sorry, that is too much. I'm sorry, you just don't get to exist anymore. You'll stop lampreys from now on. Oh, the nightmare material, I'm telling you. It's disturbing to say the least. God King, I'm gonna have you clear your prioritized work. I want you to tame Builder if you can. And then I need to get this rebuilt as well. This, okay, luckily this is, despite only having 1 AC, it's more or less holding steady. Ah, please tame Builder this time. Please tame Builder this time. Come on, come on. How hard could it be? 11. Oh, because Yodkin's injured, so it's a little bit of a lower chance, isn't it? That building looking like a cross is very appropriate for the chat now. Yeah, we are gonna need... We're gonna need this fella right here. We're gonna need it. And L-Corpse, and the worst one is Bina, that her power level is compared to a nuclear bomb. Oh, that's not good. I remember I played chapter 1, so I went through like Gregor's story, and it was pretty cool, even if it was really messed up. This dude was like, yeah, we kind of just took people and made them insect hybrids, and you know, and then they weren't exactly stable insect hybrids, so they may or may not have not exploded per se, but had bad things happen to them, or because he like his arm went out of control or whatever. That's what I remember, at least. She already killed 6 main characters. Oof, rough. Godzilla is a set of very large mutant fish thingy. You would never go to New York. I would never go to Tokyo. I'd never go to New York. I would just never go to major cities if that was the case. I think I'd just have to put a full-on quarantine there. Why is Alsora about to break? Recreation starved and in pain. All right, I'll go to Alsora. I'll switch your schedule onto anything. And then I'll switch Rocket onto work now. So that way they can do whatever. Alright, well we're slowly recovering at least. Alright, Mash, I kind of need you to go and actually... I guess you can finish it tomorrow. It's still more or less cold in here. Yeah, we have plenty... Luckily, plenty of meat and food in here. Greer? Who's Greer? Oh... I forgot to feed him. Did we get a debuff for that? Luckily, no. Luckily, no. We don't get a debuff for that. A whole lab because someone let her in, but everyone who died got put into robots. Well, that's very bad. Getting put into robots is generally, you know, it's funny in Far Harbor because you get to have relations with that robot, but it's not so funny in other settings. You meant the room is looking like a cross. Do we have any rooms? I mean, I guess it kind of all together, maybe like left, right, maybe kind of an upside down cross almost if this was moved over a little bit. Gets a human body again. I mean, getting a human body again is quite poggers. I think that is probably the right move. Okay. Well, doing okay-ish. I need to get this fixed. I need to get Builder back. I need to get Builder back so that I can actually have them do stuff. Severe blood loss. Okay, in the event of a failed operation, they'll probably survive. Let's harvest a lung. I'm gonna switch your medicine up to industrial. Ladle is, I believe, my best medicine person, right? Let's see. Surgery success chance, 81%. You know, I can live with that. Blue room's in the middle. The whole corridor looks like... Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it? I guess it does kind of, huh? That's kind of cool. I like that. I can get down with that. I can work with that. It's very funny after all. It's just Angie and the AI just watching over the 50 days time loop over and over again. That sounds not fun for her. Time loops are cool like the first couple times, and then when you realize that getting out is tough, that's less cool. Please succeed here. How do you again, we're having these like really good success chances, and then we're just failing. Alright, sorry. Gonna do herbal med, ladle, tend to this guy, don't let him bleed out. Clean the prison? Yeah, that's actually probably a good idea. So that they don't get infections. Let the prisoners clean it with their tongues. You know, that would be kind of... Excuse me? I don't know why this guy was just like, yeah, let's, you know, just drop a bunch of glitter world medicine. But, I'll take it. Alright, I need you to clean the barracks so that this guy doesn't get massive infection. Bulk goods trader from another trade ship. There's not much I can really do with it, unfortunately, right now. There's not much I can do about that bulk trader. Like, I could... Maybe actually, no, I do have... What do you call it? I do have money now, so I can buy from them, can't I? Till it breaks, by the way, she's the AI that created the emotions. Ooh, that's kind of cool. You have cloth? Yeah, I do have cloth, I guess. But I need to use my cloth. But I really need more medicine. I really need more medicine. I need more medicine. I need more components and advanced components. Is there anything else I need? Nothing else I want to sell. Do I have anything else I really want? This I own. Mastering design for artistic. I already have artistic. Violence by torture for the recreation gain. We have plenty of books at least. So like 2K cloth. Yeah, I think that's honestly the way to go. I think that's probably the way to go. Alright, we'll get violence by torture. Why not? And then this is... Excuse me. I don't think we're gonna get this. I think I researched faster than this anyways. I wish I could sell my blocks. Because I'd probably make a ton of money off of it. I'm a little bit worried just because I don't want, what do you call it? I don't want to sell all my stuff and then not be able to, what do you call it? And then not be able to buy from like a metal ship that comes by later on, but I think it is what it is. Bad idea, and she did a stupid. I mean, it certainly, I mean, it might make it more effective if it can feel though, right? Whenever anyone poops, they're gonna imagine fish thingy. Oh, don't remind me. I had forgotten about it temporarily. I had forgotten your transgressions against this chat, and now they resurface to torment me. All right, we'll just do 2,000 cloth because I need to at least keep enough to get my other areas finished building. Do this, and then it at least will be a positive trade. I can get more medicine and components, which are all I really need. Then Japanese folklore, soul remains in the butt. Yeah, exactly. That's where kappas steal your soul from. They go in through the back, as it were. If I remember correctly. Why are you playing horseshoes? It is your work time right now. Tame Builder. Is the kappa still alive? I think the kappa died a while ago in one of the raids. Yeah, it looks like the kappa died at some point. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this. You're kidding me. This is like the third mechanoid cluster within a single season. Are you actually kidding me? Oh, wait. Okay, this is actually fine, though. This is actually fine because all of their, No, this is fine because literally they have no mechanoids. It's just all turrets. Okay. It has no robots, so it's actually fine. Are you a kappa of this chat? That is the kappa emote, right? All right, this actually isn't too bad. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make this even easier for me. Stockpile zone right here. Storage. Chem fuel. I'm gonna tell who can move fast. Rocket, I think, can move fast. No. God King can move fast. I want you to haul the chem fuel here. When we get some mortars. Once I research how to make mortars, I can. In the meantime, this is gonna have to be our little workaround. Have to be a bit of our workaround here, called I guess a little bit of a makeshift IED, as it were. All right. In the meantime, you guys go down here. Imberia. Oh, Imberia, you dropped your halberd at some point. Let me get that for you. Let me have you pick that up. And it was destroyed. In that case, very IED time. Indeed. Exactly. We do have a lot of chem fuel, luckily. Do I have anything else you can use? Are you good at shooting at all? Because I have a lot of... No, you're actually really good at melee. In that case, I'll just have you pick up one of my good wooden spears. I mean, it's a wooden spear, but it's something at least. Dozer, I'm gonna have you go over here. Mash, I'm gonna have you go over here. Actually... Maybe Mash should sit this one out. I don't know. And God King is hauling. Oh, I should probably also go to my other storage areas and not allow chem fuel. So let's copy. Let's go to settings here. Chem fuel. It'd be cool if I could tell them to put it in a very specific... You're gonna die. You're not gonna die. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It'd be cool if I could tell them to put stuff in a specific... what do you call it? In like a specific stockpile, but I guess I can't. All right, go right here. Do not allow chem fuel. Give you a stick and charge the robots. I mean, you'll be fine. It's a very pointy stick, so I think you'll be okay. All right, how much chem fuel can you carry? And are you gonna bring it where I want to? Oh, no, you're also moving it down here. Let's go right here. Paste. Okay. And then unloading. Well, you're feeding a meal. Why are you not hauling the chem fuel down there? I want to know. Think you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You're just a little bit worried. You're just a little bit worried for no good reason. Unloading. Okay, I see you're unloading inventory. Why are you hauling chem fuel? Okay, oh, because it's this guy. Okay. Haul the chem fuel. Also, this guy. I have so many damn storage areas all over the place. It's kind of hard to keep track of them all. I'll admit it's a little tough to keep track of them. Okay. God King. Go haul the chem fuel. And then call it. Why are you picking up the Glitter World meds? Okay, Mash, I'm just gonna let go do whatever. Mash can go do whatever right now because they're gonna have a mental break, and if they have a mental break in the middle of the fight or nearby, that could be bad for me. Okay, can you just go put it right here. Just go put it right there. Actually, you know what? I don't even need to do this. I can literally just have him walk over here and drop the chem fuel. I don't know why I forgot I could do that. What should you do, God King? God King is really trying my patience right now. God King, really trying my patience. How long? In 8 hours? Okay. We'll be fine. Although, countdown act... Well, that's 2 days. Who has the infection? Azer? I will deal with you in a little bit. I really hope he doesn't die before I get that lung out of him, though. Okay. What I'm gonna do... Go to gear... Let's have him move, like, right here. Right here. Drop 70 chem fuel. Move, like, right here. Drop the 150. Pick up. Let's pick up, like, another 70-ish. Pick up, like, another 70-ish. Go right here. Drop this. Oh, wait, why didn't you pick it up? Pick up, like, another 75-ish, and then, what do you call it? And then we'll drop it, and it should all explode. Your opponents decide that you're no longer the god. They really have. They've really just decided to give up on my divinity, and it makes me upset. Alright, Dozer, go, like, right here. I want you to shoot. Why are you not shooting? Shoot this. Are you telling me I can't make them shoot the chem field? 3rd time's the charm. Damn, we have a lot of bots today. Get out of here. Be gone, bots. The only cheap person here is me, not the viewers. You can't? I can't manually tell them to shoot it? Wait, you're kidding, right? I can't just manually tell them to shoot the chem fuel? That, I do not like that at all. Need a grenade? Let me check if I have any grenade. I think I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. Is there anyone up here nearby? Okay, God King is like, God King, well, okay, I'll have Rocket go pick up the grenades. Alright, pick up the grenades. And I'll have, actually, I'll also have, and I'll have you go pick up some as well, Imbiro. And then I'll have Imbiro down here with the grenades, and I'll have Rocket over here. And that way they can, what do you call it? That way they can kind of duel up on him. Can make a Molotov. I can make a Molotov, but the grenade should be fine. I don't know if they're... Molotov would be... Molotov I'm a little scared of. Well, I guess I'm already going to make a giant fireball, aren't I? So it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. I'm making a giant fireball regardless. Alright, Mash is no longer as upset. Also, I don't know why they're eating rice. I have plenty of just regular meals for them over here. They're being kind of dumb. Oh, also Imbiro, I forgot. I need you to go down here. I'll have Rocket go right here. And then Ladle. I don't know why you're cooking meals now. Let's go to Azer. How much? Yeah, your infection is not going to go great here. How do you have immunity? Do you have super immune? No, this guy just doesn't want to die of infection. Well, unfortunately, I guess I can do, let's see, what's your tribal med? Ladle, I guess you can tend to this guy. Orbital beam would be better. I feel like if I had an orbital beam, I wouldn't have to be messing around with the chem fuel like this. I was gonna say, if I had an orbital beam, probably wouldn't be having this issue to begin with. Alright, also, I'll Sora get down here. Rocket's on their way, Ember's on their way. It's gonna take Rocket a bit to get down there. How long till the auto mortar goes off? 4 hours? Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's like Sticker with Death Star? Yeah, I know. Okay. God King, why are you leaving? Don't leave. Yeah, some people have left for some reason, which I don't like. Alright, Rocket. Throw a grenade, like, right here. Ember, throw a grenade, like, right here. Okay. Get behind the wall. Get behind the wall. Gonna be real, I kind of thought it'd be a bigger explosion. My guess is that I blew up the chem fuel like immediately and didn't let it actually cook off, which is kind of annoying. This is why I quick save, but we already used our save for the day, so it's fine. However, we're actually golden because if I have my guys walk right into here, they physically cannot be shot. So I'm just gonna have you walk right here. Oh, wait, no, they can still. I'm gonna have God King walk over here. And, I'll have you just stay over here. Why is Rocket getting shot at? Okay, get out of the way, idiot. This is a wall, right? How the hell is he... Okay, well, that guy's dead now. Alright, I'm actually gonna have Rocket fake it down so that Alsora can just pick them up and rescue them. Okay. You get out of there, God King. Get out of there! Okay. Very cool. Okay, that actually went pretty darn well. That went pretty well. Remind me to save. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I let one cook off and destroy the small ones. Alright, well, let's save. That was a good... That went pretty darn well there. I am actually quite happy with that. Oh, God King is on fire, though. God King is a little bit on fire right now. Which I'm not a big fan of. Can you not... Oh, I don't think he can put fire out on himself because he's a pyromaniac. Just rescue God King real fast. Prevent them from burning to death, please. That's some plasteel. Yeah, we also have a little bit of plasteel. We also have a mortar reinforced barrel, which is cool. Alright, let's cancel. God King can get up and run it on their own. Alsora is just doing that. This will get dealt with eventually. I don't... Well... Zone... I'll actually be fine. I have the river. I do not care if this entire... Well, I do kind of care if it burns. It'll kill the animals. I still want to use those animals, don't I? Alright, I'll have Mash go out and deal with the fire. We can make plasteel melee weapons. We might be able to now, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. We might be able to afford to. Alright, let's have Ladle go right here. Clean the hospital for me. And then I'll have them tend to God King, what are you? Go rest until you're healed, idiot. Rest until you're healed, you absolute buffoon. Washing? No, you're gonna heal. You're gonna rest until healed, pal. Let's get in there. Alright, I'm gonna have Ladle tend to Rocket. Alsora switch to cleaning duty. Also, how's this guy over here? How are you doing? Minor infection. Somehow their immunity, I guess, is just their built. Oh, it's because they're a waster, isn't it? Yeah, wasters have built-in super immunity, so they just, as long as I just tend the infection, like, even without medicine, he'll be fine. Where's Ladle? Ladle's tending to Rocket, that's fine. Good with that. So what I need to do is go right here as well. Go to storage, medicine, allow herbal and regular medicine. Copy. Haste. Alright, so now I can actually have herbal meds in here. Meanwhile, go up to here, go to chem fuel, allow chem fuel again, same with over here. Since I have a pretty good amount of chem fuel production from all my boomaloops. And go to chem fuel, let's do this. That's alright, go to this, copy, this, haste, same down here now. Paste, fantastic. Waster be like, I've eaten so much horrific and weird stuff, you don't care about infections. I think that's kind of how they are, honestly. I think that's the best explanation for them. Where's Dozer? Okay, they're fighting the fire over here, that's fine. They should more or less be able to put it out. If I go to zone here, expand the zone a little bit so they make sure they get everything. But no, that went really well. The fact that it was all turrets helped a lot. Although I guess I could do that with normal ones as well. Now that I think about it, as long as I remember to not entirely. So Molotovs would definitely be better. I agree. Molotovs would be better because that way I can actually I don't accidentally blow up the chem fuel. But next mech cluster, I just walk in, place down some chem fuel, and then just light it on fire and have it explode. Because it did wipe out most of those turrets and injure them a lot. I know why MASH is upset. It's because I forgot they're not our ideology, so they just have a ton of, well, they also have this permanent minus 20 smoke leaf withdrawal because I don't have any smoke leaf for them. How much power are we using normally? Might not be a terrible idea to have a chem fuel generator for backup. Honestly, that'd be a really good idea. Right now we're using pretty much 5 windmill generators, so about 5,500 power. So that would actually be a really good idea to do. I know you're washing Rocket. I need you to tend to God King and then Ember. And then I also need Alsora here to go keep cleaning the hospital to prevent infection. To give them a shield. I did forget to give them a shield. I will do that. Part of my problem is I have no one right now that I can actually recruit and get a shield to build me. Well, actually, no, I do have, where is it? Strange. I keep forgetting about you. Convert, and then I'm gonna recruit them because they have really good crafting, which I kind of need. I need really good crafting so that I can actually, because right now, Rocket, you have good crafting, Rocket, but you're currently brain damaged. Oh, stop pretending to be downed. You're currently brain damaged, which severely limits your abilities. So until I get a Persona Core to replace your brain with, this is our best bet. That's our best bet to get our crafting back up and running. Also, Ladle's up to medical 11. Good for them. Good for them. Medical emergency. Who? Tano. Oh, you have extreme malnutrition. I did not notice that. I do not want the baby to starve to death. No baby edible food. That's not good. That's quite bad. To get some Lucy Woosey for Rocket. We could, but I'm not going to. I'm not gonna do that. All right, let's build these, and then I'm gonna start making baby food. How long till Tano starves to death, I wonder? Pretty soon. You need milkies? The problem is your mother is clinically insane. Lucy is cracked. All right, gonna go. Actually, I have a better idea here. Turn off the bench here, and that should give me enough power to do what I need. Flick the switch here, ladle, and ladle's going in an alcohol binge. Anyone else good at making, anyone else can cook? Let's go to work here. Rocket, I know, well, you're currently dying. Dozer, you are not assigned to cooking. I can change that. Will you get food poisoning? Probably. Does it matter? No, because you're a child. Not even a child, you're a baby. Do that like 5 times. You don't care who feeds you? Yeah, I agree that's probably the way to go right about now, given you're on the brink of starvation. Mission to Lab, I do not care. I do not care right now. I'm busy with other things. I'm busy with other things right now. Please don't starve to death. What are you at? 80. Okay, we should be able to fix their malnutrition problems. MASH is on a food binge. I'm not surprised about that. You don't want to be a starving Marvin. I don't want you to starve either, because that's bad for your health. And also, if you die, Builder's going to be even more depressed. Which I don't want. Alright. So that's 40 baby food. I'm gonna have Alsora go and feed Tano, please. Feed Tano. Lucy makes you effectively immune to infections. Does it really? Wait, that's actually kind of cool. That's kind of cool, I'll admit. I'll admit that one's a little neat. That one's a little neat. Didn't know that. Alright, Ladle's no longer binging on alcohol. I'm glad they settled that quickly. Did you get tended to? You did. Okay, good. Gives you 70% blood filtration. Wouldn't less blood filtration make you harder to, like, fight off infection? Or is that not how that works? I've tended to this guy once with no medicine, and his super immune gene just makes him literally, like, just immune to infection. That's actually amazing to see. Rocket is now hiding in their room. Builder miscarried. Oh, I forgot his wife miscarried. Everyone is just having the worst possible day right now. We didn't even get that injured. After everything, we also didn't even get that injured after everything that just happened. All right, I'm gonna have these guys get roped back here in a second. Once you're done eating here. And can you... Showering? No. Not mount. Is it... Do I not own you? Why can I not rope these guys back to a pen? I have a large pen here, no breaks. Why can I not get them back inside? Are you being fed? You are. You are. You got fed. You're being fed up over here by Alsora. With a detoxifier, you get 180 as in plus... Oh, I see. Okay, I thought it reduced... I thought you were saying it reduced blood filtration down. I'm like, wouldn't that make it worse? Why are you unable to... You know what? Not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. They have one warden and one handle. I'm assuming they'll handle it. If I lose a couple cows, I don't really care. I have too many animals as we speak. Alright, Ladle's in a good enough mood again. Let's go and take this guy's lung. This time we're gonna succeed. This time we're gonna succeed. Alright, I'll switch him to industrial. Go right here. Operate on this guy. God King, you're showering, sure. You guys saying a connoisseur of the things people don't dabble with? I mean, maybe a little bit. Medical emergency? Yeah, this guy is currently just about to die of infection, but he already developed immunity, so it's okay. He already developed immunity, so it's fine. You can go do whatever. You're not that injured. Where's God King, out of curiosity? They're feeding the simple meal to Strange, which is cool. And Barrio is in a daze because they have no recreation time. That's not my problem. Are you... You are also suffering from extreme malnutrition, aren't you? That's not good, Builder. It's quite bad. Don't you dare fail, Ladle. Don't you dare fail. How do you keep doing this? How do you keep failing on this man? You have like a 20... Now decide to wardening? Oh, actually I put no medical care. I meant to do herbal meds. I don't understand how this keeps happening. I don't understand. If I go like right here, is it the room? Is the room lowering the medical success chance? No, it's still an 83% success chance. 83 success chance is still pretty darn good. We just keep failing the 83% roll, I guess. We just keep failing an 83% roll. It happens to the best of us, it seems. Alright, well, Rocket's at... Who's about to break? Dozer, I think... Clear? I'll clear? I don't remember. Oh, I set them to make baby food, that's right. I kind of forgot about that. At least we have enough baby food now. At least we're good on baby food for a while. What I really need... I just need to get, like, one... Honestly, if I could just get, like, God King, like, a set of, like, really nice armor and a really good sword, I would just have them go and solo the Mechanoid invasion and start getting Mechanoid bots. Because, man, I really need some cleaning robots right now. I generate so much filth just by existing in this colony. It's a little funny how much it is. Washing Azer. You're sedated. Only minor blood loss. Let's try another. Let's try it again. Ladle's still feeling pretty good, so let's try and get your... Can I not get your... Where is it? Oh, I wonder if I can't take his lung anymore until he... Oh, probably because I stabbed him in the lung. I got a health. Yeah, I stabbed him in the lungs, so I have to wait till those heal before I can get them again. Dang it! 5,000 animals don't help? They definitely don't. Does Wormwood have bull balls? It does, actually. It does, because if I go to my bulls... well, that's a female cow. I have a bull... I'm sure I have a bull around here somewhere. If I go to bulls and health, I can do a snip operation. I can sterilize them, which means that I do, in fact, have bull balls. Great fine dining time. I don't know if I get them as a thing I can dine on. I just know they exist. I just know they do indeed exist. The big thing, and I'm guessing it's a combination of... what do you call it? Not inside a pen? Yeah, I noticed these guys aren't inside a pen. The question is why no one's like bringing them back for some reason. But yeah, essentially, I completely forgot about this body. Someone should deal with that. And then Imbiro, well, Imbiro is wandering. I need them to stop soon. No, we did have a weird conversation. We're done talking about bull balls for today. Toxic party. We could, if I did this, 56%. Oh, but if I get a lectern and kneel pillows, I could make it much, much better. All right, I'll do that. I'll do that, and at least I can get some of these guys up. At least I can get some of these guys to be happier. So let's go to ideology, get a lectern right here. Get kneel pillows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can also get a light ball. Also get a light ball over here with some speakers for the rave. You better. Oh, we will. We will. Where can I fit in the speakers? The light ball. I could have like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 light balls. It's a little bit excessive, but it's fine. It's fine. Are you streaming tomorrow? No, I'm not. It is Sunday, so it is my day off because I have D&D on that day. Although I guess I'm not playing D&D tomorrow. I'm not playing D&D tomorrow, but I'm still going to take the day off, try and get some work, some personal projects done. That kind of thing. Continue on the job hunt, as it were. It's not like I haven't been doing it, but, you know, work is something I need, so I might take a little bit extra time to, you know, try and get that job. All right, MASH. Is MASH on #1 build at all? They are. Good. I'm not. I have other things to do, apparently. How does the conversion ritual go? I wanted to convert Dozer. I could convert Dozer. I'd probably want to convert MASH. Yeah. So there's a chance. So I could probably get effective and even masterful. There's a chance. But there's also a decent chance for ineffective, which would be bad. Let's make the room a little bit nicer. Also, maybe like I can get oh, you're in a mental state. Once I get Embirio back in my my friendship circle, that'll help a bit with conversions. When we're gonna get Old World Blues, we're gonna do that next week because you redeemed it this week, so I have not yet made the schedule for next week, but we'll do it then. Monday's probably gonna be BLT. I've kind of, I guess, tentative schedule for what I want to do next week. Sunday off, Monday BLT, Tuesday Space Engineers, Wednesday Community Night, Thursday day off, Friday Old World Blues, and then Saturday is either going to be Star Sector or RimWorld. I haven't decided which yet. I've not decided which. Make the schedule out. Yeah, that's like probably what it's going to be. I haven't, like I said, I'm not entirely sure about Saturday, but I'm fairly certain about the rest of it. Can you tame builder, please? Not tame, animal sleeping. I just need to get this tame done so I can actually get builder back and, you know, build. You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. I'm switching to Randy. Options, graphics, gameplay, storyteller, switching to Randy. Okay. The furries are coming. They really are. They really are. This is like, what, the 4th raid in a row before anything. I originally didn't do Randy because we kept having really rough things happen where we just have like a bunch of raids. And I was like, well, I want to avoid that happening, but it looks like it happened anyways. It just happened anyways. 4th raid? Yeah, well, actually, no, sorry. 3 Met clusters and 2 raids. That's what we got. That's what we've got this stream. We got 2 trade caravans. So that's certainly something. Dozer, I'm gonna have you pick up an SMG here. And MASH is this. Rocket King is here. Honestly, I'm gonna have him stand like right here. Rocket Man, gonna have you go pick up. Are you you're shooting? So I'm gonna have you go pick up the Pila here. Asura, gonna have you move like right over here. I'm gonna try and fight them in this little gap right here. If I can force them into fighting like right here in a series of 1v1s, I'm gonna be in much better shape. What are we doing for community night? I haven't decided yet. Something fun. Something fun. That's what I'll say. That's what I'll say. But that's all I've got so far. CK3. The problem with Paradox games for community night essentially boils down to how do I put it? It essentially boils down to okay, they're just completely okay, there's like one dude up here, but most of them are just ignoring me. The problem with Paradox games for community night is that I want community night to be one, something that a lot of people have and not a lot of what do you call it? Not everyone has Paradox games. Additionally, actually I'm gonna have God King go up here to help out. Additionally, it's not a thing that can be done fast, if that makes sense. Zerg Rush tactics. Yeah, they really did Zerg Rush. The problem is they Zerg Rushed not where I wanted them to. They Zerg Rushed not where I wanted them to, which is bad. Also, Imberio is currently in a mental state, which I really, really dislike. Gonna have God King kind of go up here, although it looks like Ladle is actually doing a really good job up here. They haven't taken any hits yet. Well, this guy... Problem is they're high on Goju, so they're not going down anytime soon. Which is a problem. These guys are going down here. I might be able... I'm trying to think. I don't know. I don't want to send God King to fight this guy on the Rhino. I think that's a really bad idea. I'm gonna assume Ladle is fine to fight this guy. I'll call this one back. I forgot also Asura's going up here. I'll have Asura help him out. I'll have God King go back here. Have these guys, have them kind of come around this way to help with some melee over here. Okay, Imberio is now in the line of fire, so you need to go this way. I'm gonna have Mash. Mash is also shooting. I'm gonna have Dozer focus on this guy. Try and get them away just because Imberio is gonna otherwise be in a lot of trouble. Also have Rocket go up here, try and help. Imberio has grenades, which is not a good thing to have in a fight when the other guy's an axe. Oh jeez, you're back, lost your network? I'm sorry to hear that, Ember. We are having our 3rd or 4th raid, I don't even know. Point is that Cassandra is not happy with us, so I switched to Randy, and we'll see if that's enough to save us now. You don't want to traumatize me more? I'll be fine. We'll be fine. The half human, half death wall project? Oh no. I don't want to think about that. Honestly, it sounds kind of weird. It might be best to go right here. Have God King just bum rush these guys. Try to, yeah, try to just cause as much damage as possible. Rocket is currently shooting this guy. The animals are running, that's fine. Oh, God King went down. That's really bad. That's really bad. All right, Dozer. I need Dozer to run over here because they're gonna probably... What do you call it? They're probably gonna try stealing God King, which I really don't want them to do. So I need to move over here so Dozer can stop that. Meanwhile, Mash, move like up to like right here if you can. Where is Alsora? Alsora was fighting up here with Ladle. I'll have them go down. Try and get a flank over here. Try and have them flank over here. Rocket's currently fighting this guy in a fist fight, which is bad. I'm gonna have him fake it down because he's not gonna survive otherwise. Mash is actually gonna go over here, try and shoot this guy dead. Try and shoot this guy dead. Dozer, I'm gonna have you focus on this guy as well. Same with Mash, I want you to focus on this guy. Yeah, they're trying to steal people right now. Who are they stealing? Some suggestions? Sure, hit me with it. No more Milt, no more Milt! Are they stealing anybody? There's Rocket. That's the thing, though. I don't see them stealing anybody right now, so I don't know exactly why they're like, they've decided who they can take and are leaving. That's the part I don't get. Ah, come on, just get in there, Ladle. Oh, Alsora got downed. Alright, just kill this guy. Dozer, keep fighting. Mash somehow surviving this. Mash somehow wait. Where's the baby? Okay, the baby's fine. The baby's fine. The baby is okay. Let's see. God King is back up and ready to fight. They do not go down. Pick up your halberd, my good man. Rejoin the fight. Show them what they should fear. Ladle as well. Here's the thing. I'm gonna have Ladle run this way because they're my only doctor and I need them to not be in a bad shape. Alright, is everyone good? At least not dying. The gym bro's gonna love the protein. I do love some good protein, but right now I don't need protein, I need pretty much anything else. Alright, Mash. Somehow... Oh, they only got bruised, which is good. Dozer is dying in 6 hours. That's not good. Rest until healed here. I'm gonna have Ladle go over to here and stand by with medicine. And Imberio is just gonna kind of crawl their way to victory. God King, I'm gonna have actually rescue Imberio, because despite the fact that they're also injured, they're doing their best. And let's see. Alsora, you're not actually bleeding out, so you'll be fine. Just chop off the balls and make it into ice cream. I don't know about that. They also set my fields on fire, which I don't like. Oh, there's still this jerk over here. There's also this. I mean, I'd like to take this guy prisoner if I could. The problem is I'm a little busy with other things right now. I'm being completely honest. Alright. Alright, Dozer. Try and get healed. Bleeding out in 6 hours. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Alright, Ladle, I want you to go 10 to Dozer. And then Mash is at 11. You cannot clean, can you? Okay, now the animals help. Sure. Alright, throw God King in here. Sorry, no, God King is doing this. I need God King to clean this. Bleeding out in 6 hours. I'm gonna have Mash 10 to this guy. Because again, they're not dying. Alsora is not dying as well. They're just very close to it. Alright. Ladle. Alright, actually they grab the Glitter World, which is pretty hype. They're stealing Ahsoka. They're not. Ahsoka's fine. That one guy was just trying to break in to get to then leave. But that's not... They were not successful. Alsora. I do like how Alsora is just crawling their way as fast as they can to try and make it back. Oh, now we have visitors show up as well. Thanks. You guys would have been helpful a little bit, 10 seconds ago. Mash is on their way back. Really hope they can make it in time. They should be able to. Alright, Dozer is healed. I'm gonna have you clean the hospital. Dozer should be back in a little bit. God King, gonna have you go rest right here. Although I guess if Mash has a mental break right now, we have a problem. Oh, I forgot about Rocket. Okay. They want Ahsoka fan art? I think they do. I'm gonna be real. I think that's a reset. In my defense, that was Cassandra being mean. Okay? I've done so well this stream. Can I have a reset, guys? From the bottom of my heart. Can I please have it? I'm asking you. I'm asking from the bottom of my heart. Honestly, actually, you know what I could do? I could even probably load the last autosave and just remember to save Rocket. I can even suffer with all the D-bets. I just need to go back and save Rocket. Coward. It's mainly a grilled barbecue place with ice cream on the side. That sounds pretty good. Okay. Apparently the last autosave was actually quite far back. That's unfortunate. Well, it is what it is. Reset if you say manly chewed bowl ice cream is delicious. I can't knock it till I try it, I suppose. Thanks for stopping by, Alsora. I appreciate it. Thank you. I apologize that we had to reset there, but we were about to lose. I'm going to be honest, I don't think we were saving the rest of the colony. I'm fairly certain that was going to be a downward spiral of mental breaks into death. I do not think there was recovering from that. Have a good night, have a good night. Okay, Mash is done picking out on food, that's fine. This is the most unhinged conversation. It's not that bad. Could be worse. Rocket, let's have Rocket pick up their weapon again, pick up their... I guess since they can use actual guns, can't they? So let's have them take the pistol. Oh, but you're in a mental state. Alsora, Ladle, I think Ember is also in a mental state. Dozer, I have Dozer pick up the SMG. I'll take it. Is that a challenge for more unhingedness? That sounds like a challenge, but maybe let's hold off on the unhingedness for now. We don't want it to be too crazy. The cow challenging our unhingedness right there. Switch to Rand. Oh, good call. I completely forgot to switch. Gameplay, modify. Yeah, we are doing Randy. Because review scenario. Sorry, if I go to options, gameplay, storyteller settings, yeah. Randy, because, yeah, Cassandra was being very mean to us. Cassandra is being very mean. And let's, overwrite this. As much as I'd love to have a coherent run, with Cassandra, that was, what, 5? That was 7 raids total in about 3 hours. That's, honestly, even 2.5, because I spent a half-hour pause talking about animal testicles. So really, not my fault. As different ice cream flavors, I see. Wouldn't it all taste roughly the same, like just some variation of meat, I would imagine? Who has the meta? Alright, it's... Oh, you still need to be fed, don't you? Someone should feed you. Okay, Ladle is kind of my go-to guy here, but I'll have God King do it. I'll have God King do it here. Feed them the baby food, make it good again. What I really should do, I should butcher all of these creatures so that I can get their furs, so that I can then use them to sell to other traders and the like. You're a female baby? I believe you are, yes. People eat human semen during intercourse, but not cows, so they don't taste the same. I guess so. I hadn't really thought about it that way. But you're not wrong, Embers, I suppose. Different context. Oh goodness. I just wanna get this back on track. I just wanna get this colony back on track, and you do this to me. How could you? You always die so hard. Welcome in, Azlaric. Welcome. You'll shut up. You don't have to shut up, but maybe pause that conversation for a little bit. We totally did not just reload the save because the colony got wiped out. Totally not. 100% not. But I hope you're doing good. We are currently trying to kind of get our colony back up and running. One of our guys went insane, which is not fun. Another one of our guys everyone is kind of injured. Everywhere looks really bad. Despite me telling the animals not to go into my hallways here, they keep walking in anyways. I'm guessing it's probably just a Pathfinder issue because I have a large map, so it's been fun. But I hope you're doing good. Alright, what we are gonna do, go to this guy. Are your lungs healed yet? I need his lungs to heal so that way I can take them. Okay, I can harvest his right lung probably soon. Not the left one though. The right lung's almost fixed. I just need one of them so that I can put it into Ladle and fix their breathing problems, I need the left lung. Does it matter which lung I take? I think it just gives you a lung, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, a lung is just considered a lung in this game. I don't think for medical terms it cares about the side. It does? Really? And you're sure that's not from like a mod? You're sure that's not from a mod? Let's see. Oh, this guy's a waster. I didn't even realize. Guess I should have. Psychite dependency and wake up impervious. Oh wait, that's kind of immune to psychite addiction. Oh, that's I didn't realize. I didn't realize he was having a psychite dependency right now. Okay, maybe strange isn't worth keeping around. In that case, I'm gonna take your lungs, pal. The left lung is smaller than the right lung. Oh, okay. Right lung has 3 regions while the left has 2 because below the left lung the heart rests. I did not know that. That's kind of cool. Alright, well in that case, we're just gonna take lungs from these guys. I like the crafting, sure. But I don't have the ability to keep someone with a psychite dependency right now. So I'm not going to. Do you like the name Embers? I think it's a cool name. I think Embers has a very cool name. Also you. Operations, let me take your right lung as well. I'll take their lungs, and then I think I can take their lungs, one of their kidneys, and then does Harvard, can I install eyes into people? The thing is, I don't think I can install the name of their restaurant, Jim Boris. It's I think it's an interesting name at the very least. If I yoink someone's eye, can I install it, or do I have to use bionic eyes? Because if I can just install a new eye, I'll do that, but I don't think I can. How does Ladle keep failing these surgeries? Do you know how many times they've done this surgery? They've done this surgery 3 times now with an 83% success chance and failed every single one of them. Every single one of them, they failed. It's actually flabbergasting me. You serve interesting stuff, indeed. From what I can tell, it does seem so. Alright, how is your... On the bright side, it seems I missed and just stabbed their leg a bunch. So, I can still try and take the lung. Actually. Which I'm gonna do. Ladle, take this man. Ladle, take it. Mods, take his lung. It's not your fault your tools are low quality. Okay, they may be low quality, but you still have an 80% success chance. That's, I mean, what are the odds? 0.2 times 0.2 times 0.2. That's 0.04 times... That's literally 0.008% chance to happen, Ladle. Okay. Alright, let me check right now. In the middle of your operation, what is your chance to succeed? Medical surgery success chance, 80%. 80%. You're just incredibly unlucky, I guess. Yeah, take his lungs. Take the lung. Don't you dare fail again. Again. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? 4 times in a row. 4 times in a row. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Okay. And at least I know that they won't run out of, what do you call it? At least I know that they won't run out of any, they won't die from infection, so I can kind of just keep taking their body parts. And let's operate on Azer. Well, the chat only goes so far, so the cursed conversation now only exists in the confines of the VOD. So it might as well not exist at all. Rocket is making chainmail. You know, I appreciate that, Rocket. I appreciate somebody is still working here. Somebody is still working. Take 1 kidney, 1 lung. If I ever succeed on these operations, sure. I would be down for that. Could we make prosthetic legs? Probably. Finally, I succeeded. Yeah, it's just, a lung is just considered a lung. Alright, who's my best doctor aside from Ladle? And Breer has a 7. 2, 4, 4. Okay. Let's go to Ladle. Install the lung. Install the left lung. Okay. It's gotta be here somewhere. Is it not here? I see maybe because it's not in the store. Oh no, install lung, left lung. Go. Oh, I should probably build like a light first. Can't you just cut people's legs and attach using wire? I mean, we can, but it's not as effective. I'd rather build an actual leg for the bonuses it provides. Let's just go like right here real fast. Mash, you build that lamp. And Ladle, you actually do whatever for right now. Probably should build a light. That will help prevent an unfortunate incident from happening, since light does affect the abilities. We'll also try harvesting an eye and see if I can install an eye into somebody. Because if I can, then I could reinstall eyes into God King and get them to be, what do you call it? Get them their sight back, which would be really nice. Additionally, I could do... And we also need 3 prosthetic legs, so let's get those made. Prosthetic legs are where? You get shut down and go to federal prison? That sounds like a skill issue on your part, honestly. Sounds kind of like a skill issue. Prosthetic legs are actually not that bad. Although it will be the... No, actually, no, I have all these components right here. I say it would be the last of my components, but not actually. Top of prosthetics? Yeah. You might have difficulty. Yeah, you guys are international, so it's hard to... I guess it's hard to, what do you call it? Send you guys to a federal prison when you're across the world, huh? Power conduit. Are you telling me that this light doesn't reach down here? Telling me I built a light down here that just doesn't reach? Are you telling me that I'm dumb and stupid, game? I think it is. Alright, fine. Build a light right here. Mash, build this light right here. Go. Build it. Work on it. New stores you can buy bull testicles. I mean, I could probably buy it at a butcher shop here if I went and looked for it. I don't think it would be terrible. Like, I don't think it'd be terribly hard to find. It's just a matter of actually going out and finding it, right? Okay, I'm actually gonna go health. I'm gonna suspend your operation for now until I get this room made ready. And then God King is resting. Sorry, pal. You're actually gonna be cleaning everybody's room. Mostly because I need these rooms cleaned. You can reinstall the light. Oh, I can? Oh, I can. Yeah, that's way easier. That's way easier. Thank you, Tano. I did not even notice that. Alright, let's reinstall. Mods, reinstall the light. I love that meme. It's such a good one. Alright, reinstall, like, right here. Mash. Just go reinstall it. I mean, I guess I'm already basically building it, but it's whatever. It's whatever. If someone in your office steals lunches, just make a burger with boiled bull testicles injected with horse laxatives. I think actually someone in the US here did something similar to that, where basically they put laxatives in their food because someone kept stealing it. And they basically got sued for it. And basically they ended up losing because it was something like, you can't knowingly entrap your food to like harm someone. However, if you put really spicy food in there, that is allowed because you can just say, well, I just like spicy food, right? And they're not going to look at you and be like, oh, you know, they're not going to be like, oh, you know, we can't like arrest, you know, we can't fault a guy for wanting to try spicy food. But if you only put laxatives in there, that like shows intent to harm, which I think causes issues. If I remember correctly of how it went down. What if he just likes horse laxatives? You know, I hadn't thought of that. I hadn't thought about them liking horse laxatives. I still don't think it would hold up in court, personally. Still think that probably wouldn't go down too well. Schedule. All right, you guys go back to work schedules now, please. I mean, maybe he's just really backed up. Maybe he is, but I don't think that would hold up in court. All right, Mbiro, you're even using the Glitter World meds, which I'm fine with, but you better succeed on this damn surgery. You better succeed here. If you just stab the lung cavity where Ladle used to have a lung, I'm going to be very upset. All right, are you still malnutritionized? Is anyone caring for you? Someone needs to care for this child. Someone, please care for the child. Mods, care for the child. All right, feed Tano. You remember the time someone legit poisoned an entire wedding by making laxative ice cream? I did not know that was... Your Honor, I'm really constipated. I did not hear about that. That is quite scary. What if you medically need laxatives? It's one of those things where it's like, realistically, a judge would never buy it, you know? But if you do put, like, say you just put in, like, a ghost pepper, like, sauce or something, and they bite into it, then it's really bad. What you could do, theoretically what you could do, and I personally would not recommend this, because allergies are nothing to screw around with, but if you know specifically who's stealing your food, and if they have an allergy, then, like, that is one way to make sure they don't steal your food. Just, you know, if they have a peanut allergy, just make like a PB&J one day. They just take a bite without noticing. Say you want to fry your food in peanut oil. Okay. Allergies are very serious, but if you're going to consistently steal food, then you're accepting the risk, right? I would never eat food I don't know the contents of as someone with allergies. So if someone takes that risk, then that's really on them. That has been classed as an attempted murder in some states. Has it really, though? How would that work, though? Like, if someone is stealing your food, and you just like, yeah, I just wanted a PB&J, would they be like, well, I feel like that'd be pretty hard to prove. Yeah, exactly. It's one of the things, like, they flat out die, so it's like, it's definitely an extreme measure, which is why I really wouldn't recommend it, but probably wouldn't steal your food after that. Probably wouldn't be stealing your food. What if you have medical forms with your doctor at the court to prove you innocent? Your Honor, you weren't even there. You weren't even there, Your Honor. Yeah, it's... like I said, I would not recommend it by any means. But, let's do this. Maybe give myself a little bit more space. And I could do, like, a light ball here. And then we do the speakers. And then we do the speakers. Because I need 6 speakers, if I remember correctly. I need a total of 6 speakers for this to work. I also am going to go to power, hidden conduits. Let's go, like, up here into over here and right here. You're medicated to have laxatives? Really? Welcome back, Rocket. Welcome back. We're just talking about how to get away with murder. Totally not. Totally not. No. But honestly, I've seen some people with, like, severe allergies, and just the amount of, like, not caution they have astounds me. Like, whenever I go to a new restaurant, even if, like, they don't, you know, even if, like, they don't have anything, like, explicitly peanut on their menu, I always ask, like, you know, what oil do you use? Do you have, like, any desserts that might use peanuts that, you know, I'd have to ask you to, like, keep separated? Like, I always make a really concentrated effort to, like, ask and make sure that, you know, they don't have anything that could kill me. And yet some people are out here just like, yeah, you know, I'll just, like, eat this, like, random sandwich I found outside a gas station. What's, like, the worst that could happen? Just stab. Just a little bit of stab. Technically murder and eating unborn children. I don't think so, because if so, then a lot of activities that I think many members of the male persuasion do would be considered just absolute genocide. If you want to consider each little cell there their own person. That's, I'm guessing probably not then. You always have a trick up your sleeve. I always have a trick up my sleeve. It's called extreme sadness. Turns out if you're really sad, you can just say, Your Honor, I was depressed, and get away with it. They weren't even there. Great job. I mean, here's the thing. If you're going to ask me questions, I have to respond. It's in my DNA. What can I say? Depression. Your Honor, I was sad, and that's why I accidentally ran over. That's why I was going 60 in a school zone. It's the only thing that makes me feel alive anymore. Boom. Instantly acquitted. Super easy. Just don't let them see the scoreboard. All right, I'm gonna stop now. We're a little dark here, I'll admit. I can do some dark humor from time to time, I guess. It's a fun little treat. But are you still starving? Good question. You has testicular torsion? Oh goodness. My testicles are... I do not want my testicles torsioned. You shouldn't be starving. Yeah, you're not starving. I already fed you. I want build... Berserk. That's fine. You're organ harvested? I don't care. I forget. We're chill with organ harvesting, right? Yeah, we're cool with it. Also, how long till the miscarry? Okay, good. The miscarry debuff is almost gone. Thank goodness. Mash is in a daze again, because Mash is a stupid idiot loser. And then Builder is in human revenge mode right now, since they are technically a wild woman. That's why you ran over a little Jimmy, gotta go fast. Look, it's all about speed and efficiency, and if the children didn't want to get in the way of that, then they shouldn't have been in the crosswalk. Alright, she should calm down and go to sleep pretty soon. Because it's only like midnight. She'll go to sleep at like 2 or 3 in the morning, most likely. Cast 8 months pregnant on all men. Oh, I would actually die. I'm good, thank you. I'm A-okay. I think I'll pass, as the kids say. You know what I could build a lab right here, probably. I wonder if I could build a lab, like, right. Because I do want to start, because I need to start building more things, right? Are we going on the FBI's watch list? Probably not. I think I hear worse stuff just from random YouTube videos than making a joke about running over toddlers in a school zone. If anything, I feel like that's a pretty standard joke. I'm probably just stealing that from someone funnier than me. Taco Bell PTSD. I think Taco Bell gets a bad rap. Taco Bell is not like that, you know. It's not that crazy. It's cheap food, and it doesn't even really... I will say I've had worse stomach troubles after... I usually get worse stomach troubles after eating, like, Wendy's than I do Taco Bell, you know? I think the Taco Bell is a little overhyped in a way. Alright, clean the kitchen as well. Are not meant to stretch for giving birth, so it's gonna be hell. Yeah, I imagine it wouldn't feel great. Don't get me wrong, I hadn't asked that don't quit, but I think it might have to tap out from that. Are these guys good? They did just get, like, they just did get, like, super beat up, which, honestly, really funny. But, kind of a problem, I suppose. Alsora gets pregnant. Alsora could get pregnant because they are one of our few well, actually, I say few female colonists. I think we have majority female colonists here, so no, that actually should be fine. All right, let's go God King. Oh, someone should probably clean the prison a little bit. It's looking a little, be real, it's looking a little, terrible in here. I understand why they're not happy. Vault 69 type stuff. What was Vault 69? I don't know all the vaults, I'll admit, so I'm not sure what some of the vaults are. You have an anime-esque name? That's true. You do have a bit of an anime-esque name. It depends if you make it through the... It depends if you make it to the, to, like, the epilogue where they have everyone settle down and have kids, you know? Although, if you do get pregnant, does that mean we go from our Naruto... Does it mean we go from Naruto to Boruto? Because if so, I don't know, I've not heard good things about Boruto. Not that I've seen Naruto either, but as someone who's seen neither, even I've heard bad things about Boruto. Nagging to clean the shower drain. Look, I just need this entire place not looking like a literal hellscape. I don't think that's too much to ask. I don't think that's too much to ask here. Oh, finally rain. So all this crap is going to get washed away, thank goodness. The 50 women, 50 men, and 1 panther. What, 999 men and 1 woman? That sounds... oh, so they had... Okay. Finally! Finally, Builder has returned to us! Okay, thank goodness. Also, Builder lost a lung at some point. I can work with that. I can actually get them their lung back. Go to work, Builder. Yeah, go to 1 construct. 1, 2, 2, 2. Alright, I'm gonna take match off of constructing and have them go back onto 1 handle. Go onto 1 handle. And then hopefully now I can actually have my, what do you call it? Hopefully now I'll actually be able to get all my animals, like, trained since I have 2 people handling them. Also, who is Builder married to again? Social. They're married. -10. Because their husband is disfigured and has an annoying voice. Where's Rocket Sleep then? Alright, assign Builder to, where is it? Here. There we go. You'll lay the Panthers? You mean slay the Panthers? Uh-huh. Sure you will. I believe you for sure. Alright, I'm actually gonna have Rocket haul this stuff real fast because I don't like that it's sitting in the rain. I don't care about the, what do you call it? I don't care about silver, because silver doesn't ever deteriorate, but I do want to haul all of the medicine and advanced components out of here. That should be good to get out of here. And go right here, keep hauling. Let's see the offspring. The Minotaur is a good kid. The Minotaur is a good kid, alright? The Minotaur was such a sweetheart in the, what was it? Okeanos Singularity? Singularity 4? Such a sweetheart. Don't worry, we're glorious. Just put a door there. I probably should, honestly. Although this wasn't supposed to be a permanent room, I think I'm going to turn this into my lab. I'm going to turn this into my lab, and then I'm going to go build actually over here for my production area / actual storage. Since it's considered outside. Oh, I didn't even realize that. All right. Do we want to buy 1,000 components? So problem is I can't really afford any of this. I could sell these random t-shirts I have. Jade would be cool, but I can't really afford anything here. Actually, how much plasteel can I buy? Can I buy enough for a plasteel halberd? I think it'd be 100. 90. I could get 90 How much do I need to make plasteel spears, I wonder? Because if I can make plasteel 2 plasteel swords, that'd be really nice. Also ladle. Stop that. So if I go to, where is it? A halberd is 100, I believe. That's 110. I can't afford a halberd. Can I afford a battle axe? That's 100. I still can't afford that. Can I afford a longsword? I can't afford a longsword. What about a gladius? What about a gladius? I can afford one of these. Actually, and I have plasteel remaining elsewhere, though, if I remember correctly. I have various plasteel just around places. So a plasteel gladius is 10 DPS at 25 armor penetration. I think that's actually worse than my steel halberd, though, if I remember correctly. I have it's slightly worse damage on the halberd, but better armor penetration. However, if I do plasteel, that's way better. All right, I'm gonna buy and then if I go down here, I have, that's 12. I go down here, so I have 102. Do I have any up here? How much is this? Okay, I have just enough to get a single plasteel halberd, or I could get 2 plasteel gladiuses. Have one kid and eat the dad? Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so I'm gonna go and really go all in on making God King like the cornerstone of this colony. So I'm gonna buy the plasteel here. Gonna buy the plasteel, and then I can't afford that anymore. Oh, I can if I sell these things, that's right. And then I'll go level, where's Ladle? Ladle is my chef. I need them to, but I don't want them to be my chef because I want them to be crafting since they're good at it, and also I need them to start crafting other things. So is there anyone else that can cook for me? More burgers in the afterlife? Who doesn't love burgers in the afterlife? We could sell the bombardment. We can't sell a bombardment, unfortunately. Rocket. You know what? I'll have Rocket become my cook. I'll have Rocket become my cook and then switch Ladle onto one smithing. I'll switch Ladle onto one smithing. Bills? Why is... Oh, because that's considered crafting, isn't it? One smithing and one crafting. I guess also one tailoring, but I don't have anything to tailor right now. We could sell the barrel. I'm keeping the barrel for when I eventually research mortars, so I can actually build a mortar, because that'd be nice to have. Be nice to have a mortar, you know? Harvesting berry bush. Why are you harvesting a berry bush? So if I go to you... Yeah, I'm actually going to go add bill. I'm going to install your prosthetic left leg real fast. while I have the, what do you call it? While I have the resources to do so. Dozer's a sad wanderer, that's expected. Alright, Ladle is gonna go... prioritize operating here. Why is Builder on a binge? Because they're hungry. They're just kind of upset because they're really hungry, I guess. Opinion of my husband, -1. Not much I can do about that. Eating only one thing chat suggests for a day or something you hate for a day? That's tough. That's honestly tough. Realistically, would I have to eat it for a day or could I just go hungry for the day? Because if I could just choose to go hungry, I choose chat. Because you might give me something good or might be something bad, but if it's something if I have to eat it for a day, like 3 square meals, I'd still actually take a risk on chat. I'd still probably take the risk on chat. Because, things I hate, I really hate. Can't skin dead people and make clothes in Rin World. We can do that. We could indeed. Alright, 1 prosthetic leg down. And now you are actually going to be able to move around. Very cool. 80% efficiency is really good. Happy with that. I also need to steal these guys' eyes. I want to see if I can... If I take this guy's eye... Can I take his bladder? Maybe I could take his bladder. I mean, he has a free bionic bladder, right? Why not? Human skin and cowboy hat is a classic for a reason. It is indeed, yeah. It is indeed a classic for a good reason. Let's harvest... It doesn't look like I can harvest his bladder, unfortunately. I'm not seeing the option here. Unless... Yeah, unless I installed my own bladder into him, but I don't even know where I'd get a bladder. So it's a bit rough. Good night. Thanks for stopping by, Silver. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good night. Alright. Let's try harvesting an eye. Alright. Go here. Allow up to industrial. Ladle. Once you're done with that shower... Oh, something good happened. Colonist needs rescue, huh? Ooh, where? Oh, right. That's fine. They just, they're a little anesthetized. Alright, take this guy's eye. I want to see if I can implant it into God King. If I can, that's, really good. Because then I don't need to get all the way up to bionic eyes before I can fix God King's sight. Have a great night. Yeah, have a good night. Have a good night. You're not malnourished. Well, you're trivial malnourishment. That's basically nothing. That's basically nothing. Because I don't believe I can implant someone else. Well, I mean, you can implant someone else's lungs. Strange and Ladle are joking as they're putting them under anesthesia to steal their eye. Why are you on the ground? I don't necessarily know. As people have 1 bladder, so if you take them, they're dead. Oh, I see. Okay, so I have an eyeball. Can I go to God King now and install an eyeball? Install peg legs, eye patches. I can! Oh, here we go! Okay! Let's install first the right eye, because I think that's more damaged. Yeah. Okay, I'm very happy about this. Installing the right eye. God King, go over here. You're getting saved. You're getting fixed, my son. You're gonna be whole again. It's gonna be glorious. Alright, Ladle, go operate on God King here. And then I might have Embrier tomorrow. Well, no, I don't want to have Embrier operate on this guy. Your body doesn't know your eyes exist because if they did, they would consider them bacteria and destroy them. I actually do know that fun fact. Or it's not that... Is it not that it doesn't know your eyes exist? It doesn't know, like, like the irises. Like, isn't it specifically either the irises or like the cones that cause the problem? Because if it knew those existed, then it'd be like, wait a second, this is bad, and then it would attack you. Yeah, thank you for telling me, Tano. I do appreciate it. I have over 800 hours in this game, and I always thought the only way to get a new eye would be to go and what do you call it? Would be to go and get bionics. So the fact that I can just yoink eyes out of people and put them in others is really nice to know. It's very nice to have. Also gonna go to schedule. I'm gonna go to Ladle. I'm gonna give them anything. I'll give them the anything schedule, so I'll let them rest and recuperate fully, and then I'll have them do some more experiments, if you will. Aren't bionic eyes better? They are, but I don't have the ability to make bionic eyes now, and I probably won't for a while, so this is a good solution in the meantime. This is a good temporary solution. God King is sedated for 2 days. Yeah, they always get sedated for 2 days whenever you do an operation. Are you bleeding? Oh, I didn't realize you were bleeding to death. You go... Imbriro. Imbriro actually has, like, decent medical skill. I'm gonna put you on 1 doctor. I'm gonna put you on 1 doctor as well. I'll put Ladle on 2. Put Ladle on 2. You tend to strange. I didn't realize they were bleeding to death right now. You need a bed? I mean, you're fine on the ground. You're a baby. Do you really... Badly malnourished? What do you mean badly malnourished? You're not even malnourished anymore. Well, swear time. I'll admit, we were in some fucking trouble earlier, but now we're doing kind of fucking alright. We're doing real fucking okay, and I'm pretty fucking happy about it, actually. I'm feeling fucking good about it. The effect lingers? Oh, okay. So in other words, you will always be a badly malnourished child. Good to know. Oh, wait a second, sorry. Sorry, you don't get medicine, sir. You only had medical care because I needed to do an operation and give you anesthesia. Instead, you're going to be tended manually without the medicine. There we go. And the great thing about this guy is, how do I put it? Genetic supply. That's kind of cool. The cool thing about this guy is they have super immune, so I don't have to worry about infection because they'll just outlast it. I could straight up just ignore infection and be fine. Can I have Alsora go call the genetic supplier? Honest question? Yeah, hit me with it. They also have a vasectomy. They do as well. So what is this? Amino booster? Okay, so these are things for genetics, which I don't really have the ability to do with. I can buy medicine, though. I can buy medicine right now, which I think I'm going to do. And then it's really all I can afford to buy right now. The advanced components would be cool, but I don't have it. These genomes I can't use unless I get other things set up that I don't have. Are bionic stuff better than organs? Yes, they are. So all bionics are 125% efficiency, while all regular organs are only 100%. Additionally, if you're running with a dog said advanced bionics, the advanced bionics are 150% efficiency each. But remember, that's split across 2 organs, right? So if movement is split across 2 legs, so a 25% increase, and if you have one leg at 125% and one leg at 100, then your total movement only goes up by 12% because it's going to average them. So if you want to get 125%, what do you call it? 125% bonus, you have to get both legs up. We can afford some herbal meds. Actually, that's a good point. We could afford the herbal meds as well. Let's do that. All right. Now, that's a little bit of medicine. It's something. So yeah, I would say bionics are definitely more mid to late game, especially if you want to start like replacing bionics, not bionics that are just like injuries, but for the sake of like making a really cool super colonist. They are definitely more mid to late game, but once you get like bionics researched and they have the ability to make a lot more, they're really nice to sell them for cash. That as well. Ah, crap. I didn't realize this guy still had his tend up from, what do you call it? From when I did surgery on him. No, I like to harvest organs because I always am needing more. I'm always needing more organs, surprisingly enough. Okay. Who else is missing a lung? I could have sworn someone else was missing a lung as well. Was it Builder? Yeah, Builder's missing a lung. Okay, let's get another lung from these guys. Yeah, Builder is. So let's take a lung from Strange. What's their breathing at? Their breathing is at 95. Okay, that's just because they haven't bruised. I haven't taken one of their lungs yet. So I could take their right lung or their left. It doesn't. I don't think it matters actually. And then I'll also take Azer's eye. I mean, if I take both their eyes, they don't die because they can live being blind. And honestly, that would be pretty nice because if they're blind, then I don't have to worry about what do you call it? I don't have to worry about a prison break because they can't do anything. I'll show their safety. It's just a heat wave. It's fine. Animal filth. Oh, you know why it keeps getting filthy in here? Because they're riding the animals in between the buildings. That's why they keep getting filthy. Alright, where is Ladle? Consuming a meal. Your recreation's okay-ish. I'm gonna have you go to Strange Operations. I want you to take one of their lungs. Harvest the left lung. Let's do a industrial, and then we'll also harvest their left eye. Sorry, right eye. So you're right here and operate on them. And with that, we should be able to help some of our, what do you call it, down and out colonists, which is always great to see. I have to cancel this, unfortunately. I think I lose a component there, but I had to. And also go right here and do, hollow power on. Alright, hopefully we don't fail this time. Ladle, please don't fail. I need this lung. Sailor Terms, how would you describe the person who's getting organ harvested? They're not a good matey. They're a very sad matey right now. They're a bit of a scallywag, I would argue. And as such, they are a bit of a scallywag, and as such, they need to be given a special kind of care. Also, I don't know why Ladle is so bad at surgery. I'm genuinely concerned at how they keep failing these surgeries. I'm trying to understand how they're messing up this bad. Literally, we just stabbed this man in the torso like 8 times. That was the entirety of the surgery we just did. May you try? Sure. I'll let you try. It'd also be good experience for you as well. All right, Ember. But you are still wearing off. You are still wearing off from your anesthesia, so I'll wait. All right, try one more time to operate on this guy. Let's try and get an eye out of it at least. Actually, I should also be able to harvest a lung. Yeah, I can still harvest another lung from him, because I didn't actually injure any of the lungs. Checking the trader, what they have is 800 force people meat. Interesting. That's not very... That's, I don't want to think about how they got that. Japanese medical experiments. Well, I'm not experimenting. I already know how this is going to end. I already know how this is probably going to end, which is this man in extreme pain. You know, despite the fact that I keep botching surgery on this man, if I go to social... Oh, actually, he hates everyone. He actually really hates Ladle because... yeah, botch. I was gonna say, I thought he kind of liked Ladle, but no, they had a deep talk, but they keep botching their surgery, which they are not the fan of. Absolutely, this is absurdity. I'm so confused right now. It's like Ladle has an inability to operate on Strange. Can you release that after we harvest everything for relations? I will. I am gonna do that, yeah. I'm gonna do that to try and up relations. Because I think it would be quite good. You'll do it? Alright, I'll let you do it once I'm gonna have Ladle try one more time. Because again, the problem is you're currently, well, I guess you're under anesthesia. What is your success chance right now? Curiosity. Medical operations, yeah, you're at 64%. You're a little bit too low right now. I'll have Ladle try one more time, and then if they fail, then then I can have you try, because your anesthesia will have worn off by then. Kidneys can sell for good. They can indeed. I guess I am kind of farming medical experience off this guy, though, aren't I? Because I keep botching surgery, and as a result, I get... Who's medical emergency? Strange. I keep botching the surgery, and as a result, I keep getting the chance to just tend to them. Colonist outsourcing. What does that even mean? What's this? Lead a colonist 13 years or older to server for 8 days. I'm good. I don't want to do that. He dies because of your surgery. It's free food. That is true. That is true. He is also bleeding to death, though. He does have extreme blood loss from all the failed surgeries. Okay, actually, maybe... Alright, let's cancel surgeries on this man for a little bit. I'll let you start working on Azer, who doesn't have as much of blood loss. Just take one of their eyes, because I already I already took one of their lungs, so I don't want to take another one. And I'll do this. I have to wait for this guy's blood to regenerate. Collie is 5 and has 5 robots. Nice, Rocket. We have 0 robots here. We're trying our best. Holy crap! How many times did we stab this man? We are still. We stabbed this man so many times that we already hit our max learning cap for the day, and we're still going. And we're still going. Oh no. Should we clean the room? That probably couldn't hurt. That couldn't hurt. This man has just been cut to literal hell. Quality tended? Oh, jeez. Yeah, they're not having a good day, are they? Alright, if I go to you, you have an operation. Embrero, I'm gonna have you go and operate on Azer. 28 stab wounds, it really is. You're anesthesia 3, you are. I never gave him a chance. Look, I'm trying to not fail surgeries because that does waste medicine for me if I just keep failing on surgery. If I keep failing on surgery, then that's bad because I waste a bunch of medicine. But I need to get these body parts. 90% move speed. Yeah, he does. Yeah, Ember does have 90% move speed now with the prosthetic leg, which is really nice because that's basically 100. While Rocket is at only 56 because of the peg leg. Well, also the brain mangling isn't super helpful either. All right, you gonna succeed? Oh, surgery failed. All right. Well, you also seem to have failed the surgery. You just kind of stabbed the guy in the head, it looks like. You did less surgery and more just, again, stabbing him in the head. You know, if it works, it works. If it works, it works, I suppose. God King, maybe clean the prison barracks to be slightly nicer. Alright, well, he's already anesthetized, so let's try it again. Let's try to take your eye one more time. Alright, moving body part. There you go. There you go. Operate on him. You hated him, apparently. Yeah, you didn't do so much surgery as, again, you just decided that that man needed to be stabbed. You didn't do surgery so much as deciding that this man needed to go. How much blood loss did you lose? Not much, just a little bit of malnutrition. What about you? You're still at extreme. I'll wait till he's down to like 50 and then resume surgeries on Strange. This man is an eyesore. I get it, because we're trying to take his eye. Very true. Alright. I wish it would tell me like what I'm getting on the rolls, because I have 80% chance to succeed, but I keep failing. Okay, that time I didn't fail, though. That time we didn't fail. Love to see that. Love to see that. Embrero, go tend. Meanwhile, let's go to God King. I'm gonna go to operations, add a bill, install left eye. Go right here. I'm gonna have Rocket. Oh, Rocket's, I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna have Ladle make these legs. Right now, I'm kind of having Ladle do a lot of, wait. Yeah, why is Rocket not, oh. Wait, why is Rocket not doing, they should be #1 cook. Why are they not cooking? Why are they not cooking? It's not like we don't have enough power to. So why? Oh, because one of the, what do you call it? One of the NPCs is doing it for us. Nice. You have a learning bonus for medical, so XP is XP. That is true. That is true. This man, 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 this man. I'm actually gonna have you clean the hospital real fast. Meanwhile, Ladle, operate on God King. Let us operate on our God King, and I mean, even if we screw this up and stab him in the eye, his eye's basically already destroyed, so it's not like we're losing much. We're not really losing much at all. What's your XP now for medical? I think you're at 8? You're at, ooh, at 9. Very cool. Actually, you learn really fast. I'll have you do the next surgery on, I'll have you do the next series of surgeries on Strange, so that way you can get the XP bonuses. Because it would be nice to have more, medical people besides Ladle. Especially given that Ladle, I want to start crafting stuff, so if I can shift them to that and have you take over as main doctor, that'd be good. Nice! Alright, we got the surgery success. Isn't it eyesore 3-page worth of this chair? Wait, what do you mean about Tsukihime? How did that come into this? Is that a Tsukihime reference I don't get? I do need to play it, because it's out on PC now, right? I do need to play it. Alright, God King is now back in tip-top shape. We love to see that. Go to Strange. Only severe blood loss. That works for me. Let's harvest your lung. I require your lung, my friend. So we're gonna go right here and operate on you. Was there a reference to this chair? I don't get it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What the Sigma Gyat did you just hear? What the Sigma? Oh, that meme is such brain rot. It's such brain rot, but it's one of those things where it's like, haha, irony, but then you're like, wait, why am I unironically saying this? It's gonna creep into your lexicon, I'm telling you. The hospital's getting heat stroke. Yeah, it's because we had a heat wave, so even places that had, what do you call it? Even places that had the AC were getting heat stroke. Okay, Embirio, you literally just walked up, did a perfect surgery, and left. You did a perfect surgery and just left. Feeling depressed. I wonder why. What's wrong with the autocorrect? My autocorrect does that too. It'll like autocorrect into the wrong thing for some reason. Because it's like, I'll type it incorrectly enough time to where autocorrect is like, I guess this is the correct way to say it. But no, it's not. It's just built incorrectly. Alright, go to builder, health. I'm gonna install a lung into you. Install a left lung. Go like right here. I'm gonna have Ladle do the installation surgery. Alright, operate on builder. Also, it looks like we have some heal root now, which is really nice to see. I'm a big fan of that. You don't use that? Interesting. Don't hurt her. I'm not attempting to hurt her. It's just she may get hurt in the process of me doing less than medically sanctioned surgery. In my defense, if this works, it'll be really funny. If this works, it'll be really funny. Yeah, given the size of my field, I either need to give Embirio like a bajillion bionics so their work speed goes up by like 50%, or I just need to get another gardener. One of the two. Alright. Please succeed. Nice! Alright, builder now has all their lungs back. Love to see that. Alright, so if I look at everybody, peg leg, another leg for Alsora, and then I think that's it. I think those are our only injuries. We just need 2 prosthetic legs. Okie dokie, macaroni, spaghettironi, Nakarosis, Cobra Song lyrics. Thanks, Uranus. I don't know what that means, but it sounded funny. Also, God King can gain an expertise. What is your expertise in? Oh, that's right. But I'm gonna wait till they get their animal leveled up so I can get them an expertise in animals instead. Because I'd rather they get I think I'm going to give them, not the taming expertise, because we're kind of good on taming. I'm going to give them the handling expertise, so that way they can milk and train animals way, way faster. And there's also Embirio. Oh, you got your planting expertise. Let's go. Awesome, awesome. Okay, that's actually really good. It's actually really good for you, Ember. So foraging, I don't really care about. Pruning, I don't care about. Harvesting or sowing. So this is tough. Because harvesting, I could theoretically increase my harvest yield by 100%. That's insanely good. Or I think I have to go harvesting. As far behind as I kind of am when it comes to actually planting everything, I'm sure I can eventually address that either through like helper robots or through giving you bionics, but increasing your harvest yield by up to 100% is just so good. So we're going to do that for you, Ember. What did you just say? What did Builder just say? I don't know. Alright. Meanwhile, Dozer is also on plant work, it seems. Dozer has... What is your plant? Grow is on 3. Oh, because they have nothing to mine. Actually, what I should do, I should mine into here and get this production area built. Because I do want to build this production area right here, kind of into the side of this mountain. I think that'd be cool. I think it'd be cool. It also, you know, I'd wall off like this area, obviously, but I just need somewhere to like actually store all my stuff and start making like, you know, a large amount of things. Why aren't we burying the dead bodies? What dead bodies? Because I have a cremation bill set up. So theoretically, anything that's dead that I don't want should just get cremated. It should just get cremated. All right, technically, we'll eventually run out of food here. When that happens, I can just slaughter a cow and we'll be fine. Make a Taliban underground workshop. Well, it's not well, I guess it is kind of underground. Technically, maybe, mayhaps it is. All right, go to builder. And then what I need, Azer is going berserk. I don't care. What is this? Okay. His enemies will have a nearby site to harass you. There's a sunblocker machine shadowing the whole region, and 4 manhunting fennec foxes are wandering nearby. So there's a lot here. There's a lot here. For one thing, tech-proof persona core. Oh wait, I thought this was a persona core I could install into Rocket's head to fix their brain damage. That is not correct. Although, I mean, I could do that, switch my technology to multi-analyzer and instantly get up to multi-analyzer research. That would be insanely good. I know it has a sun blocker. How far away is it? How far away is it? Because it's only being guarded by 4 fennec foxes, which is literally nothing. I could probably send just God King on his own to get that. The Luciferium I don't really care about. Honor and Silver. A Psychic Harmonizer. Interesting. Psychic Sensitizer. This is actually really good as well. This would also be really good because God King, I would give it to God King, right? If I look at God King here, he has a permanent plus 30 due to Divine Rule. I don't think God King is broken down once. It's physically like, I think they're physically incapable of it just because they have Divine Rule here, right? So that would also be, these are all really, he does have just flat out plot armor. So that'd be really insane. Also, the Eltex helmets is kind of cool. I'd probably just sell it. Although it is legendary. Psychic Sensitizer. Or a legendary shield. A legendary range shield belt would also be, oh, these are all so good. These are all honestly super, super good. I don't really care about the assault rifle because I can't use it. But the legendary range shield belt, I click on it, is 189%. That would be, if I could give that to God King, he would literally be able to just run into entire groups of enemies, get there before they shot him, and just start slaughtering them. This is tough. This is tough. This is also a very cool helmet. Psychic sensitivity offsets. Natural neural heat. This is cool. The problem is I don't have anything left. I don't have any psychic stuff. I wouldn't really be able to use it right now. Let's do, I'll wait a day. And what I'll do in the meantime, I'll go right here and get pemmican. I'll make some pemmican. Make enough, try and make pemmican, and so I have a little bit extra time to get ready before going, and then I'll head over. Also, designate toggle power. Cleaning dirt. Are you not missing me? Okay. So I'm gonna have Rocket go over here and flick the switch on this guy. This has a decent amount of work left. What is Alsora doing? Alsora's hauling right now. They are hauling. I'm gonna soon have them switch and start doing, what do you call it? Doing other stuff. Also, go to schedule for builder. I need builder on an actual schedule now. I know they were stressed before, but I need them to start building things for me. They're literally called builder. I have like 5 pemmican. Do I? How much how is it still over there? Oh, I do have a good amount. I have like 300. Okay. That should be enough to last me for a while then. Mash is on, let's see, 1 handle, 2 plant cut. I guess I could have mash plant cut. Also, maybe grow. Are they good at growing at all? Oh, they actually have a decent growing skill. Okay, mash is actually not terrible. I will allow sowing here and here. Okay, so that way they can at least start doing something. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Ember. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night. Have a good night. You're called Rocket, but you have not launched you yet. I mean, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Those are sowing an area. You can't haul. I'll grab Alsora here, and I'll actually have you haul this pemmican for me. Haul the pemmican, and then that should be enough. I do still want to get this this butchery up and running, though, just so that I can use it. Something fighting? What is going on here? God King is fighting what? Oh, because Azer escaped. Well, let's see if they survive. Let's see if they survive. Generally, they don't. Yeah, I was gonna say 10 to Azer here. Minor break risk from Alsora. Quest expiring. I just need to remember to accept this. But thanks for stopping by, Ember. I appreciate I had fun with the curse conversation. I hope you did too. The big thing. Ooh, I have gold. Wait, I have gold right here as well. Okay, that's kind of nice. I also have a bunch of steel here I missed earlier. The big thing is I just don't know. I don't know what it is specifically I want to get, right? I don't know specifically what it is I want to, I don't know specifically what it is I want to get for this quest, because they're all really good. Oh, Tano is finally a child. Tano is finally a child, thank goodness. Okay, builder, you're gonna build the door for me. Okay. Enslave. Okay. Yes, they'll remain a colonist. Alright, Tano, go to your bio. Okay, if I go to schedule... I mean, I could assign you recreation. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna assign you recreation. I'm gonna try and raise you into literally the best crafter that exists on this side of the rim, Tano. That's what I'm gonna do. So you're just gonna do nothing but recreation. I also have no clothes for you, which is a bit unfortunate. I don't really have much for you. Nothing I can really do about that. I can probably build a tailoring bench. Hold on. You will now go for the milk. I know. Oh no, he's gone for milk. What a shame. All right, I'll clear your orders. Recreation starved and rotting corpses. Yeah, that's probably not super fun for you. Urinate. Yeah, let me get... yeah, let me go over here. Production. Let's go for an electric tailor bench. Can I fit it? I can fit it in right here. Yeah, Alsora is about to break, unfortunately. I'll have this get force built, and then I'll have Ladle make you some tailored clothes tomorrow. You left a letter to make them into a child worker. I need your, okay. Just like I have finished raising this child. Let them clean for the rest of their life. Rocket. That's all you've got. Alright, I think Rocket actually needs your leg, don't you? Let's give it to Alsora first, though. Partially because they're not very happy, so if I anesthetize them, then they'll just be zonked out of it for a while. And also because Rocket can technically move around right now. So have you rest until you're healed. And then I'll have Ladle. I'll have Mbira do the surgery. They should be fine. I'll have Ladle go clean the hospital, though. Alright, you operate on Alsora. I mean, your success chance is what? Surgery success chance is 90%. What is Ladle's? What is Ladle's now? It is... 96%. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Papa's a pirate. I don't think so. I don't think so. Your pirate is your father is Rocket and Builder. Our pirate is the God King. So I don't think your father's a pirate, at least, from what I remember. Low food. That's not good. That's not... I mean, I have plenty of food available right here. I just need to chop it. Just need to start cutting it and getting it made. He has a peg leg? Oh, that is true. He does have a peg leg. He is pegging it up in here. Alright, and with that, Alsora has a prosthetic leg. They also have the stab scar that's really painful. That's probably... Is that in their needs? I'm not seeing it in their needs, but that's still not great. Alright, I like how it's just my rival died. That's been helping us quite a bit. Strange is going berserk. Your organ harvested. Can you guys stop going berserk for 10 seconds? Alright. Oh, I don't like how the babe Tano, the child, is just over there. Let's go furniture. I'll build a regular bed in here. For you, Tano. In the meantime, I'm gonna have to forcibly put down this man. There's no way God King loses this, right? Especially now, if I go into... I want to check their stats. I want to check their stats now that they have no, like, debuffs. Melee DPS is 7.55. They have really good melee. I guess their manipulation is low because they just got hit. Dodge chance is 36 because of sight and moving. We also have nimble. Alright, so in other words, they have a pretty good melee ability. Give you a bed. I am. Riot. No riot. No riot. Oh, he just died. I mean, I kind of saw that coming. I should probably find, like, shall we say, less violent ways to put down uprisings, but I also don't really care anymore. I got what I needed out of these guys. I got what I needed, and that's good enough for me. Should have stripped him of his clothes. I mean, I could have, but it's not like it. I don't care about his clothes. It's just like random crap. Gift from this guy. 12 components. My goodness. I like that. Special offer. Expires in 10 hours. Low food. Trying to think of who I'd bring. I'd probably bring God King along. I could bring God King, Ladle, and Imperio. And release him. Oh, that's a good point. I guess we could release him now. I'm just gonna release him then. I don't really care about stripping. I mean, his gear is literal crap. Literal crap, it's fine. Alright. And looking pretty good here. You want to know what the best thing is now? Builder can actually do stuff, because now they're not constantly tending to Tano. Now Alsora's confused. Oh, because of anesthetic. Yeah, I guess I should have seen that coming. This is actually a beautiful day. My workers can finally work. Okay, quest is expiring. Gonna go here. I'm really leaning towards this down here. Psychic Sensitizer. Eltec's Helmet I don't care about. The Psychic Harmonizer I think is good. Just because it'll keep people nearby God King happy. Especially if we're in the middle of a fight. This way people won't break as fast. The Tech-Proof Supersonic Core is cool. But I actually have really good research speed. I just need to actually build my lab. So that's not that big of a deal. And... I mean, both of if I could use long rifles, I would 100% do this, because a Masterwork Assault Rifle and a Legendary Shield Belt is really good. But I can get, you know, the difference between a Legendary Shield Belt and, like, a good one, it's like, I think it's like 40%, which is something, but it's not terrible. It's not terribly much. And I don't know when I'd ever see a Psychic Harmonizer again, so I'm gonna accept for this. Okay. So I'm gonna save first. Gonna save just in case this turns out to be way harder than I think it is. Sunblocker. Okay. Sunblocker, and then go to quest, and let's accept 4 of these things. Okay. Next, we're gonna go make a, what do you call it? We're gonna make a caravan to the world. It might not have dropped yet, has it? Site appeared, sun blocker. Oh, it's really close as well, which is cool. Alright, except we're gonna send over God King, Mbiro, and let's do God King, Mbiro, and Dozer. And we'll take... Oh, I can also take... what can I take? I'll take the elephants as well. Take the elephants, go travel supplies. Just manually give me all the pemmican I can hold. I don't need that many days of food, so we're fine. Let's take like 10 medicine. And then, yeah, should be good to go. All right, and send. Given that it's less than a tenth of, it's literally like 3 hours away, we should be fine. Pods arrive. Awesome, awesome. I love to see that. Okay. So I'm gonna definitely install the Psychic Harmonizer on God King when he's good to go. I wonder... I do wonder if there's a way I can increase my success chance even higher for surgery. I'm just a little worried, I'll admit. We're doing brain surgery and all. Brain surgery is always changed from 24 to 38, tended to member. Oh, nice. Oh, because we fixed Cookup. That's right. Cool. All right, that worked out pretty well. All right, let's get out of it. Let's have him get out of there. Go deal with this little sun thing. I mean, like a couple days without sun it'll be fine. This is gonna last at most as long as a regular eclipse. So Ladle is almost finished with this prosthetic leg. What I also need, actually, I guess a dozer would be the person to do it. I need to cut down a bunch of trees for more wood because I need to get, what do you call it? I need to get a bunch of wood so I can make a bunch of wooden spears just to have a Ladle, like, train themselves. Alright, you guys gonna head out, or... There's Dozer, where's Embirio? You're not injured, you have a prosthetic leg, but that's kind of it. Also, prosthesis trader is kind of cool. Let's have you call up here. You need clothes? Yeah, I'm gonna have, actually, let's have Builder do that now. Work on this bad boy. Alright, prosthetic legs are done. Poor health. I mean, it's probably better than I could do normally. Do they have anything I want? A drill arm. Interesting. What does this do? 170% mining speed and 860%... This could be really good. This could be really good on our miner, yeah. 160% mining, and more importantly, 70% deep drilling is insanely good. At only a minus 8% moving, I mean, I can fix that by just getting bionic legs. That's 500 bucks. Problem is, I don't have anything I can sell to get it. I could sell my advanced components, which I wouldn't be opposed to. Architect arm, very cool. Fortunately, can definitely cannot afford that. I could sell my gold. I can sell my gold. Actually, okay, we're at 5%. 5.6%. No, I don't have anyone else that's good at trading, though. You can't help hold stuff in the hands. Can you not? It only said, if I go to drill arm... Yeah, it just says it slows down movement slightly. It also only affects one arm. I'm fairly certain, it says it is a general purpose manipulator. I'm fairly certain I can still hold things. I'm pretty sure I can still hold things with this. And if not, it is what it is. What is a neuromuscular framework? Interesting. So these are like synthetic bones and stuff I can put in. I can also sell I could sell the prosthetic leg if I want to get this drill arm. Alright, I want this. Mellet gives them 6.5 attack. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad by any means. Armor skin gland. I mean, that's cool. Some of these are very cool, but they're very expensive. See, I also would like a vitals monitor if I could afford it. It's going to be a while before I get this type of tech, and what do you call it? Increasing the surgery success chance would be really nice. What else could I sell, though? I mean, I could sell components, but I really don't want to do that. I could sell advanced components, but again, I don't really want to do that. I could sell my reinforced barrel, the psychic synthesizer. I don't know, though. I might want multiple people, the harmonizer, the sensitizer. I don't know. Although I probably can't have multiple of these, can I? Dark elves are getting beaten by a revenge human. Oh no. I probably can't have a psychic sensitizer and a harmonizer in the same person, can I? And since my only psychic person is God King, and I need them to be the harmonizer specifically, I guess this is kind of worthless, isn't it? Well, not worthless, but it's probably better for me to trade it. Sell that, and then I can sell the reinforced barrel. I have another reinforced barrel just somewhere else on the map. Alright. Alright. So we are gonna sell all of our gold, which is fine because I have more on the map I can mine. I'll get a vitals monitor and a drill arm, both of which will be very helpful for me. Cool, very, very cool. All right, that works for me. All right, and also this guy also has psychic sensitizers. I'm guessing they're not as what do you call it? I'm guessing they're not as rare as I thought. Okay, very cool. Where is the monitor? Because I could just go and get some of these done immediately. Stall right here. Is it Mash that's my miner? Who's my good miner? Maybe, no, I think it's Dozer actually, isn't it? No, yeah, it's Dozer that's my miner. They're not that rare. Yeah, that's kind of, I thought they were, since it was for a reward, I thought it was a lot rarer than I think it actually is. Alright, so we'll go, what's wrong with Alsora here? Recreation, okay, I'll go to schedule. Alsora can do anything, and Mash can do anything. Mash is upset because they just have a permanent minus 20 debuff, since they have a Psychite, since they're in massive Psychite withdrawal, and I haven't given them any Psychite. Whoopsie. While Alsora, I guess, just hasn't had recreation recently, and that's making them upset. Thing to make paths. That does sound pretty helpful. Alright. Approaching the sun blocker. If I get here and there's a bunch of mechanoids, I am going to be sad. But it's not a mech cluster this time, it's just like it just said some Fennec Foxes, which should be easy to deal with. Should be easy. Caravan arrived at the sun blocker, let's zoom in. Yeah, okay. Dozer is going to take a position right here. God King and Emberia right here. Yeah, it's literally just the Fox's perimeter wall. Can you get a knife? I could be persuaded to give you a knife. I can be persuaded. All right, God King, just run up here and start slapping him. All right. And a little bit of damage right there. And I'm gonna have you actually go down this way. Try not to hit my own guys. Cool. Head in this way. Are you guys even bleeding at all? Okay. What I will do, I will just go in here real fast. And then put down medical beds and just have them self-tend. With no medicine, so that way they, what do you call it? So that way they, okay, I guess melee attack the door. Thought I claimed it, but I guess not. So that way they don't get infections or bleed out. But then they should be good to go. Let's go right here. Ooh, look at this. Look at this nice tile. If I deconstructed it, I'd probably get a lot of stone out of it. You not give a child a knife. I think giving a child a knife is the right idea, personally. I think that's the right idea. All right, so we're going to go to furniture, sleeping spots, 1, 2, medical. I've God King go right here, rest until healed. Emberio is going to go right here, and you're going to tend to him. Emberio, does Dozer have any medical skill out of curiosity? They have 2, so I think I'll just have Embario tend to themselves. They also brought Glitter World Medicine for some reason. It's a little bit overkill, I think. But sure. Sure, why not? Allow self-tend. Yeah, just tend to yourself. Go right here. Get Dozer to go over here. Hit her, his friend isn't a knife, do crimes. I'm not saying you can't do crimes, I'm just saying maybe don't do them when I'm in the vicinity, because I don't want to get in trouble with the feds. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, how much is this? Oh, but it's limestone tile. I don't really care about limestone. I was gonna say, if this was marble, I'd 100% rip this up and then use it. Well, even then, I don't think I'd get that much from it. Alright, go to the world map. Go here. Reform the caravan. And let's head back home. And take all of that. We'll take the plasteel steel components. I don't really care about the fennec foxes. They'd rot by the time I get back anyways. I don't know why I wouldn't take all my pemmican, but I'll take all of it. And now we're good. There we go. The small elves version of this memes is really good. I don't think I've seen those. I'll have to check it out. Alright, well now it's just nighttime, so the sun blocker is gone, but it's just night. So we basically had an eclipse for a day. That is fine. Caravan animals wander in. An awakened carrier dryad. Interesting. What kind of gear you got? Apparently they don't have any gear on them. They're just a caravan animal, but I'll take them. The one anime character. Oh, with the free run meme. Where it's just like, here, take this, and it's like Chibi Freerun just handing you a Glock. Yeah. No. Freerun has some very funny memes. It's just a good show. It's just a good show. Sure, it's the funny haha meme show, but still. Alright, what's Builder been up to? I gotta you. Does Builder have it? Builder does have a schedule, so they should be building here. Also, let's go here. We're gonna make child clothes. Make kid shirt, make kid pants. Animal transport pod crash. I don't care about a swan, I'm gonna be real. Don't care about a swan. You have returned. Welcome back, Lyric. Welcome back. We're just doing a little bit of, whatchamacallit, we're still rimworlding. We're still rimworlding. Admittably, I need more of I need all this meat just butchered, because right now it's, right now we have a good amount of food. I mean, we do also have a corn harvest here that should be done relatively soon. Like we have we have stuff available. It's just, actually getting it made and processed is taking a while. But yes, welcome back in. I am gonna do as well. Gonna go, well, I want this stuff built first. I want Builder to build this stuff up here first. Finish building all this so that I can have them go. Am I just out? Oh, you know what it is? I might be out of steel. Yeah, I'm out of steel, aren't I? Is the steel up? No, I mean, there's all the steel up here. So I'm not out, but I guess the game just doesn't want to send Blade all the way out there to get it, for whatever reason. Let's see. Cutting stone block. Oh, wait, are you? Sorry, Builder, not Ladle. Builder. Okay, no, she is hauling the stuff where it needs to go. I was looking at the wrong person. I was like, why are they cutting stone blocks from Chunk? But I don't want them doing that either, actually. I don't want Ladle doing that either, because I want her training her crafting. So I'm gonna have her make a... what is her crafting skill, out of curiosity? Because unfortunately, cutting stone blocks is not trained crafting skill, which I think is a major oversight in the game. I know, I get that it's not really skilled labor, and I don't think it should provide a lot of crafting skill training, but I think it should provide something at least, you know? What I could do, can I make just like a handgun? I can't do that. A scyther blade? Interesting. What does this do? Not comfortable, but quite effective as a close-range melee weapon. Cool. Very nice DPS. But no, it doesn't look like I've, because I haven't researched guns yet. That's probably why. In that case, we'll do, let's go right over here. Electric smithies. I have 2 smithies. I really don't need 2 smithies anymore. Let's get rid of all this and then add a bill to make. I guess just keep making wooden spears, honestly. That's probably my best bet, to just make something to get her skills up. Well, actually, can I make halberds now? I can make halberds now, actually. Can I make chainmail? Chest plates. I can't make chainmail or chest plates. I have to get her to, what about boots and gloves? I will get boots and gloves made for everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'll have ladle do it. Also have drop on floor, ladle. And I'll also do gloves. And that should get me up to 8, so then I can have ladle start making people's chainmail. I already more or less got all the chainmail I need made, but this should help. You need child clothes? I did. I made you child clothes specifically. You're wearing them right now. You're wearing them right now. Also, is this room... I don't know why it said you were affected by hypothermia. That seems a little extreme for sleeping in an air-conditioned room. I don't think air conditioning gives you hypothermia. I'm gonna be real. Alright, dozer. Check your needs. Organ heart. Oh, they don't like that. I forgot that you're not one of our... You're not one of us, as it's known. You're, we need to finish this up here so that I can start the conversion rituals on, dozer. Because otherwise they're gonna be really upset all the time. Conversion ritual. We are going to. I'm gonna wait until I have, this place even more impressive so that... Well, actually, if I were to do a conversion ritual now on dozer... Okay. Actually, no, it'd be about as good as it can get. It's about as good as it can get right now. Alright, let's begin then. It'll probably be effective at the very... Hopefully it can get masterful and I just instantly convert them, but even if it's just effective, I think that's better than just me using my regular convert ability. For 10 degrees Celsius air temperature? Really? Well, I guess, but water is different, because water is, at, I believe, 10 times as effective as removing your body heat as just standard air. So you lose heat a lot faster, if I remember correctly. Alsora described false other beliefs, offered thoughts on fear and safety, the wrongness of apostasy. False other beliefs. We really are just running this man through the ringer. Effective conversion. Alright. Everyone gets +3 mood. Alright, pretty good. Your development points have increased by +1 from 2 to 3. I don't know what a development point is, but that's cool. Alright, so it's decent. It got him down by 30%, which is more than I'd get from a single conversion. So now I just need to remember to use conversion every 3 days. Also, I'd like to force Alsora to wear the correct helmet, but for now I'll just have him wear this. It's fine. Alright, yeah, really just getting all the steel in here is going to be a pain in the butt. I have all this steel out here that needs to be hauled. I really just need somebody to spend time hauling. That somebody's going to be Alsora. Alright, everyone, get back onto a work schedule. Alright, you had your free time, but everyone's kind of happy now. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to have Builder go right here, work on the vitals monitor. And then God King is going to get their brain fiddled with a little bit. Install Psychic Harmonizer brain. Yeah. Let's rest until healed. And I'm going to have Ladle do this because Ladle does have our highest success chance at like 96. I'm assuming with 96 surgery success chance plus the vitals monitor, we should be guaranteed a success, which is, you know, nice. This is... Don't tell me I don't have enough power for... No, I do. This gives me... Yeah. Okay. 5% inactive? Okay. So that's essentially 101% success. 101% success, pretty good. You need a bed. Oh, the builder hasn't made you a bed yet. Just build a bed real fast. Build them a bed. Alright, and with this, because God King is pretty much always happy, if I check their needs. Colonist prisoner escaped. What does that even mean? I had a prisoner escape? Oh, because the guy broke down the door and left. That's fine. I mean, I basically just set him free. Alright, hopefully this doesn't backfire on me. I'm gonna have you operate on God King here. And with their permanent, I would argue, fairly high mood. Again, a permanent plus 30 buff is insanely helpful. Save. Good call. Good call. Okay. Permanent plus 30. Like, unless literally my rival died, wielding a halberd, effective conversion, spacious interior. Yeah, unless we just have a bunch of really bad things happen all at once, like, I don't know, God King's wife dies or something, and even then I can always use the council command ability from Alsora to offset that. All right, they now have a psychic harmonizer. Okay. I wonder how big of a field it is. Does it say? It doesn't say. They're probably upset because of the, I don't know, Dole Hospital, I guess. Watch you decapitate. You did not decapitate us. We're fine. No one got decapitated this time. This time, no one got decapitated. Thank you very much. We are A-okay. Actually, what I also want to do, I want to operate on Dozer real fast. Let's give him the drill arm. It's kind of funny. They're not actually, well, do I want to? They're kind of, what about MASH? Okay, MASH is also plants and animals, actually. MASH is also plants and animals, so that's fine. I'll have Dozer be, even though they don't have a passion for mining, they'll be doing it a lot and they'll gain it that way. It's 31 tiles. What do you mean by 31 tiles? Oh, the size of the room? Or the size the room has to be? Oh, they don't like, yeah, they're upset because of the whole organ harvester thing. Add a bill, install the drill arm on there. Let's do the right shoulder. And have them go here. Rest in, no, what do you mean no doctor? What do you mean no doctor? Are you telling me I don't have a doctor anymore? The harmonizer? Oh, thank you, Ladle. I appreciate it. Is it 31 tile radius or 31 tile diameter? So let me see. It should be, yeah, Psychic Harmony from God King. Nice. That's a pretty nice distance. Might even, so if it reaches over here. Yeah, that is a really nice distance. Diameter. That's still really good. The doctor need a medic bag? Maybe? It might just be because he's sleeping right now, and I can't force him to wake up and do it. I mean, that's going to cover everyone that's sleeping in here, which is cool. It's going to make my guests feel happy. Okay. What I need... Can God King cook at all? Can you cook? Because you're like the only person who's somewhat good at that, apparently. You can't. Rocket, bio... Alright. Melee Frenzy for Ladle. Cool. Let's see. I'm gonna have... MASH, maybe? Can cook? Can MASH cook at all? No, they can't. Really? It's like, I want Ladle to be our cook, because they're decent at it. I think Rocket would be fine. The issue is, again, they're just really slow. They're just incredibly slow due to the peg leg and brain damage. I can fix the peg leg at least at the end of this day. At the end of the day, I'll have them go and get a regular leg on so that their part efficiency goes up. But again, consciousness at 70%, it's not very good. Reverse surgery time, reverse surgery time. Put the leg on Rocket. I will eventually, but not right now. I'll do it overnight so he can work again in the morning. Can we remove the scar? Nope. I don't believe, not, maybe we could with brain surgery. I don't exactly know how brain surgery works in this game. But as it is now, I don't think we can. which isn't great. Healer mech serum. If we could, yeah, if we found one of those, we probably could. We found one of those, like, we probably could. But, I have not seen one for a while. Mash is training the boars. Okay. Go to animals. Alright, let's train all the... If I can train all of these guys, at least, to get up to here. That's really all I need. Given I have so many people out training right now, we should be good. Could do with Lucy, your beloved. You know, I'm good. I think I'm good on the Luciferum, actually. I don't wanna do that. That's a little little yikes, as it were. Not the biggest fan of that per se. Alright, Alsora is hauling drill arm, so they're just hauling stuff. Solar flare. That's kind of annoying. How long till these guys are frozen? We should be good. We should be good. They'll be a little unfrozen, but it could be worse. Okay, so you're gonna... Yeah, so basically at the end of... About halfway through the day, they're able to start... Have Mash switch over to just regular sewing. Part of the problem as well is that heal root takes forever to sow. So this entire area over here... Luckily, we got a heal root harvest in, so we actually have medicine now, which is quite nice. But once this gets resown, we'll have a lot more free time to do other things. Can use a... No. No, you cannot use a pistol, actually. Thank you for asking. I'm good. When did you get malaria? When did that happen, Dozer? Why do you have malaria? Okay, Tano, you're trying to be a doctor right now. I appreciate it. No. You are a child. I am not messing around with malaria. You are going to instead do nothing while I have the professionals handle this. Oh, don't tell me this all rotted. Did these all rot? Ah, so some of these guys already rotted, huh? Man, it just... The solar flare was gone for like 2 days, for like, what, a single day? Bummer. That's just the problem with living in such a, what do you call it? A hot biome. You want to play pretend. Playing pretend is great. Don't play pretend when it's, what do you call it? As a doctor doing surgery. That's not so great. All right, male griffin, female griffin. Egg is 17% fertilized. I want more griffins. I need more of them. Welcome in, Merkpin. Welcome, welcome. And we will indeed save. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Your character, your animal that... What animal are you exactly? You are a boomaloop. You've given birth like 8 times now. You are a birthing machine, Merkpin. So thank you for your wonderful service here. You really are. You gotta sign... Yeah, there you are. There you are, the OMG boomaloop. I think you've birthed like 4 of our boomaloops, which is actually really, really nice. Can we expand it? Expand what? The pen? I don't know where to expand it to is the problem. Also, let's go to orders, chop wood. Let's chop all this right here. Really, I need to go and build, what do you call it? I need to build paths across my base so that people can move faster, and also, just so I can kind of control where my guys go. Expand it left. I'm just concerned about expanding left, because the farther left I go, the, what do you call it? The more close to the edge I am. And I haven't really had time to build the fences yet. I mean, we are technically out of food here, but it's not a lot. Gold and bear cat pelts. Cool. Oh, I didn't realize it was multiple people that have gotten sick from malaria. Crap. Minor, okay. Ladle 10 to God King, and Dozer is good. And Barrio 10 to Builder. And then I'll have someone 10 to Ladle. How is God King doing? Crap. I thought it was just one person with malaria. I didn't realize it was... I did not realize there was that many. And wallet. We could do a wall. We could do a wall. But I finally remember to do a wall. Dozer is fine. Crap. Okay. Ladle. Rest until healed. Builder got tended to. Embario, tend to Ladle. Honestly, God King, rest right here. And then, how is everybody doing? I want everyone with malaria to just rest until you're healed. I'm going to switch Embario up to Doctor. Okay, they're on Doctor 1. Good. That should keep them alive. Do you got malaria? No, you're good. You're good. You are healthy, luckily. I mean, with 100% tend, we should be fine. But given that I waited like 12 hours to start tending, no. Okay, why did no one tend to God King? Why did no one tend to God King? Builder, rest until you're healed. I kind of need him to get tended to on account of the whole leader of the faction and everything. But you can very much make a perimeter wall so I can direct where they come from. Yeah, I really should do that. Part of it is building has been so slow. I don't really know why. Alright, I'm gonna wait till we get like 5% ahead on these diseases, and then we should be good. Admittably, I'm gonna get Alsora in here. Oh, I can't do a preach health yet. I can't do a preach health. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. All right, well, if they sit in bed, they should be good. Is everyone handling animals like all the time? That is true. Everyone is just always around animals. That probably isn't great for disease prevention now that you mention it. Now that you mention it, yeah. All right, malaria is being tended to. All right, Dozer should be fine. I'm gonna release them for duty. They'll be okay. Builder is at what? 26%. They're ahead of the curve, which is good. You're at 35. Okay, Ladle is fine. Ladle's good to go. God King is catching up. I might, because I waited so long to get God King up and running, I might have to hit him with a preach health. Which would be kind of a bummer, because I would like to keep up the conversions on Dozer. But it just be like that sometimes. Sometimes it'd be like that. Tano's idle. I mean, you're a child, so you're supposed to be able to you're supposed to just do your learning stuff. So you should do that. Also, why are we running out of power? Why are we running out of power? I'm not using that much. Oh, is it because these guys need... No, these guys aren't even drawing power, though. I think it might just be time for another watermill generator. Another watermill generator. Who is ready for more? I need to get other sources. I need to get other sources of generator power. I really do. I really do, but not today. Not today, at any rate. Dozer, why are you upset? Oh, again. Organ harvested ×3. That's going to be rough to deal with, along with everything else about him. Pretty much, he just has nothing going for him because he's not our ideology, so he just kind of hates everything about us. I go to your health. Okay. We should be good here. What's Builder at? Builder is at 35. They'll be fine. Dozer is going to Slaughterer. Could you... What do you crap. Oh, I don't want this guy to die. Alright, I'm gonna have to petrify Dozer here. Okay. Crack needs initial petrification. Okay. Next, I'm gonna have you go and stop forced attack. Imberio is going to arrest Dozer. Oh, wait, we even had a baby! We even had a baby! No! You need solar because I get a ton of time on the sun. That is true. If I got solar with batteries, actually, this is kind of the excuse I needed. Because now I can I can just arrest him and then forcibly convert him. Arrest and then forcibly convert him with the conversion. Because he's considered guilty because of the, what do you call it? Yeah, so we're just gonna convert. He's considered guilty because of the whole, he tried to kill my animals, and he did kill an animal. But oh, the griffin's eating that. That's not good. I got a wildlife. This is wildlife. There's plenty of stuff. We can also see we have a ton of boars that have returned to the wild because I lost the ability to train them. So we do want to get them back eventually. Mostly because they're named. There's also a bunch of rhinoceroses. It'd be nice to tame the rhinoceroses and then just slaughter them for their meat. It's kind of a way around it. A way around the very likely chance they attack you on death or on being harmed. All right, how's God King doing? All right, you're doing good. Ladle needs tending, so I'm gonna have Embario tend. We also have, who else would need attending? Rocket's fine. Alsora's fine. Ladle's getting tended. Builder needs tending as well. And then God King needs tending. Who else? There's 4 people. Oh, Dozer. Dozer needs tending, don't they? Luckily they're already tended. Cut the boars. I mean, I already have a lot of... here's the thing, if I can train the boars, which I can, I'm finally starting to train them since I have 3 people working on it, I can have a entire army of boars, boars, like, attacking people, which would really help, because of the whole, how do I put it, constantly getting attacked thing. But, you know, it's not quite that easy. Alright, sell the ducks. What else can we sell? I'm not selling my griffins. I can buy components. I could buy... it's not Psychite, though. I mean, I could buy some Lucy. I could buy some Lucy Goosey for Rocket if I really wanted to. But I can't rely on it, so I'm gonna say no. Specialized limbs. Interesting. Oh, so that's how I get the drill stuff. Molecular analysis. That's kind of cool. Bunch of gene packs. Okay, skill trainers. Here's what I'm looking for. I need a skill trainer for crafting for Ladle. I think that's the only one they have. As far as books go, some books. Wow, hold on. 156 XP per hour for shooting. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty good. Artistic and animal as well. Let's see. I'm gonna sell the elephant tusks. I don't need that. Sculptures. I could buy some. Okay, I'm gonna buy these 2 things as well. Gonna buy these 2 things. I'm gonna sell a lot of my animals here. I don't need this many boomaloops. So let's sell... How many males do I have? Let's sell one of the males. Wait, is this the... This is the exotic goods trader. Exotic goods trader. Okay. Okay. What I'm gonna do... Cancel. I'm gonna call the bulk goods trader. Because the bulk goods trader, I can probably sell a bunch of my stuff to get money, and then with that money, I can then get the exotic goods, right? You want to learn shooting? Shooting would be cool. It'd be nice if you did learn it. Sell this. I'm not selling my medicine or plasteel. Anything else I can sell? Some random clothes that I can sell. Let's see, a light leather t-shirt, some boots. Fortunately, there's not a lot I can sell, honestly. I could sell my cows. I could sell all my cows if I wanted to. If I sold all my... I might just have to sell all my cloth. I think I just have to sell all my cloth, honestly. I'd sell my chem fuel. Sell the chem fuel. And sell as much cloth as I can. And that'll get me enough. I mean, I can buy this and get, you know, some more medicine in here. Sell the ducks. Oh, good call. Yeah, sell them. And then with this, I should be able to go and get, well, actually, I'm gonna get a rooster and a hen, because these actually would be nice to have for fresh eggs, because these guys make, they grow quickly and lay eggs very often. So this is like prime pen animal. So let's do that. I don't really care about steel. I have plenty of steel. Same with marble. Seminars, xenogenetics, defeat, renovation. Again, these aren't bad, but they're just not better than what I currently have. I don't want to sell the. I'll sell the simple helmet. I'll just build a better one. Welcome in, Lay. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. We're just doing a little RimWorld right now. Kind of sucks that I'm selling all my cloth. I'll sell like 2,000 of it. I'll sell like 2,000. I'll keep a little bit for like sandbags and the like, and this will still get me a good prof. I think I need to do like 2,800. Becoming a noble? We are indeed. Are we planning on taking over the Empire? I don't know yet. I've never done royalty, so I don't really know how those mechanics work. I think it'd be an interesting run to try, but right now I just want to become a yeoman. Well, one, we need to build a throne room. Two, actually do the ceremony to become a yeoman. Watch Power Rangers Dino Thunder? Maybe? I watched a fair bit of Power Rangers growing up, but I don't remember most of it. Like, any specifics. So right now, we're kind of like tribal tier. We're sort of tribal tier, but we have some random advanced things, and we have a lot of ranching, which is just cool. Yellow Pterodactyl and Brood Trike and Red T-Rex. I did. It was very cool. It's very cool. We have a lot of Boomaloops we can sell, but they're babies, so they're kind of useless right now. What I do want, and what I need is the skill trainer for crafting, so I can just give that to Ladle and have them start crafting the stuff I actually want. Their expectations become insanely high. Really? There's a real 34 of the T-Rex. I'm not surprised, but I'm disappointed all the same. Admittedly, we have the potential to make some really nice throne rooms once I get a couple cotton harvest in. The problem is my growing is just all over the place right now. It's all over the place right now. Gonna get these two things. All right. Oh, you know what the problem is? I have the silver, but I don't have it hauled in range of my beacons because I had to do the trade for it. So I'm gonna have where is it? I'm gonna have Embario. Well, Embario's working. Tano, time for you to earn your keep. Not assigned to hauling. Okay, fine. I kind of hate to make Alsora do it, but I need you to haul this, Alsora. It's a female? I see. Doing it early was a mistake. Are you in the colony? Not yet. You can be, though, if you want. Actually, you might be. Dozers and a days? Yeah, I figured. Essentially, how it works is, if we go to wildlife here, let's see. If you talk in Twitch chat after a couple minutes, yep, you exist here as one of the random boars, a wild boar. So if you talk in Twitch chat, it'll appear as a speech bubble under this guy. You can also get assigned a pawn if you want. We do have a couple pawns available. We have Builder available. We also have Mash available if you want to take over one of those. But yeah, if you speak Kek W, next pawn then, and then should say Kek W in a sec. It's very funny. It's a really fun mod. You boar, you eat. Exactly. I'm really liking it. It's a fun one. It'd be you can also assign it specifically to certain pawns. I believe I'm able to assign it. It's like, I think I could theoretically go to Rocket, go to Twitch, and link to a Twitch name so that whenever Rocket speaks, it specifically goes to here. But I had I had some trouble doing that when I tried it earlier, so I don't know how effective it is. All right, Alsora. I know Alsora's not going to like doing all this hauling, but I need them to so that they can buy from the exotic goods trader before they go out of range. And one more time. Okay, and they also need to be the one to talk because they have the best social skill. Do they? Social is 5. What is God King social? God King has a social of 8. That's right. God King is way better at social, but they also have malaria right now, so they're kind of struggling. Embario, 10 to God King, please. Just set you to haul. I mean, I kind of want... Here's the thing. I want to force you to become, like, the greatest... what do you call it? The greatest child crafter of all time. So I basically need to make sure you get a ton of just, like, child experience. A ton of growth tiers. So that way you get... what do you call it? You can get multiple traits and stuff. That's what I need from you. Alright, so what I need to buy... I'm gonna sell the... I don't want to sell Alsora away, not yet. What I need to buy is the skill trainer for crafting. What is a Pollux seed? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. What else do we have? And then it was these guys. Don't have quite enough money. I might have to sell a few of my dudes here. The book? Oh, the book. Did I decide to get one of the books? Did I? I don't really think there's anything I want. I mean, recreation gain is cool. Test shooting and plants. It's only up to level 8 though, you know? I don't really think I need it. I don't really think I need it. I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of, we're already kind of on the verge here. I already don't want to have to sell what I'm going to have to sell. Let's sell these 2 cows, and I could just barely afford it. Could be useful on you. That's true. But here's the thing. I don't want you. I want you to be melee. I don't want you. I do not think shooting is the way. Shooting is not the way. We prefer to stab our enemies, which is why I'm gonna make you into a melee fighter. We already have a melee book, if I remember correctly. Okay, we have like 3. We have. Oh no, sorry. I was gonna say we have 3 cows named Ember. We actually just have 1. All right, do this, and then I'm gonna have Ladle go and use the Neuro Trainer to learn crafting. And if I go to their bio, this should get them. This should get them a lot. This should get them hopefully up to like 10. Additionally, let's put the telescope. We can just put the telescope like right here. More importantly, this can get installed right here. It's a nice flat screen TV for everyone to gawk at. Let's also clear this away, and I'll just do a wooden floor for now, because I don't have enough, what do you call it? I don't have enough, cloth to finish this bad boy. Yeah, level 13, my goodness. That's really nice. So nice, in fact, I think you're ready. I think you're ready to make our plasteel halberd. Make it. Do it for me, Ladle. Make me that plasteel halberd. And give it to the God King. How is the God King? How are you? 45%. Okay, you're good. If I go to your needs, malnourished. Alright, I'm gonna have Alsora here. Okay, God King is admittedly, if I go to like Knight here, if I go to their needs, it might be, yeah, we're getting a little bit of a debuff from God King, because God King isn't super happy right now. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It's only -1, it could be much worse. Could be much worse. Barrio is harvesting these trees, that's fine. Because I kind of need, I need some wood as well as just getting these trees out of the way. I will have Rocket though clean the hospital, so they're at least in a nicer looking area. All right, Ladle is what? Making plate boots. While cool, I'm gonna suspend that for now because I want them doing the halberd. You get your own room? No, not right now. Your parents don't care if you live in the room with them. So I'm not gonna give you your own room because the rooms are kind of in short supply. I'm using those rooms for guests right now, and I'd rather have more guests. Sorry, that's just how it is. Alright, unsightly environment. Okay, well at least we don't have the malnutrition debuff anymore, so that's fine. Builder, meanwhile, is building... Oh, the conduits. Okay. And I'm guessing you're gonna... Go build this. The plate boots were nice, don't get me wrong, and I do like that people are putting them on. But I need other things built right now. Mostly getting this room nice. Let's also go to Alsora. Yeah, in 2 hours I'm gonna hit, actually I don't need to hit him with the convert anymore, because he's just gonna be... Wait, has anyone tended your malaria? Okay. Well, you're in a mental state, which is the problem. He has a decently high immunity from previous good tends, but until he's no longer in a mental state, I can't tend to him unless I knock him out. Which I really would like to avoid. I'd really like to avoid that if I could. Builder, what are you doing? Alright. get this right here. We'll get this put in. I probably just don't have enough power here. I actually need this to get built, don't I? Well, if we can get this down here built, that should give me enough power to power all of this random stuff. Meanwhile, Rocket's trying to keep our food. I don't know if we just need more people making, well, no, Rocket just makes meals really slowly. If we look at their, yeah, manipulation 70, moving's 50, they're just not they're not the person that should be in charge of this, but they're the only person I can really spare, unfortunately. Meanwhile, Embario is harvesting trees. I guess they don't have anything else to harvest right now, do they? Because the corn is getting close to being ready, but not quite there yet. Meanwhile, people are eating raw meat. That's not a good sign. How's God King doing? Let's see. 58%. They're doing good. How's Dozer doing? 55 and 4. That's really bad. If he gets within 5%, I'm just going to go beat Dozer up, and I'm just going to knock him down, and then once he's knocked down, I'll have to heal him that way, because I can't... I can't let him... I can't risk him losing this here. Alright. That's probably our best bet here. If I also go up here... Okay, so power does reach here. I just physically don't have the power to make this. That makes sense, given the lack of power I'm currently running right now. I mean, I say lack. I'm not lacking. I'm just lacking, I guess. No, lacking was the right word. Unfinished plasteel halberd. I really hope it's at least... If it's excellent, that'd be fantastic. If it's good, I'd be fine with that. If it's normal, I'll be a little... I mean, it's better than bad, but, like, you know, come on. We have 13 skill. You should be doing better than that. Alright. I mean, it's getting kind of close, because I don't think I can go to Embarra and, like, force him to, Yeah, I can't force him to tend at all. How are you doing? 64%. Who else that had malaria is 94. Okay, you're fine. Builder, 70 and 50. Let's have you go in right here. I don't know why they aren't going in for patients. Alright. I'm gonna switch everyone to one patient, because for some reason, despite... I don't normally like one patient, because if they get a little scratch, they just sit in bed all day. But given that they literally need to be tended to, and they just aren't, is a little concerning. That's more than a little concerning. So let's have them go in there and get that fixed up. Let's get that fixed. And then, alright. Also, tomorrow I'll start digging out here and making an actual area right here. Gonna do kind of like, it's gonna be kind of close. Be kind of close here. I think I'll have it like be a 3x3 walkway. So I'll start the walls over here, and then I'll just do some shelves for storage. I'll put I'll make a specific laboratory, and then I'll also make a bunch of production benches. And then this area up here, I'll just convert into more rooms. I'll just convert this area up here into more rooms for guest and or future colonists. Both are valid. So I want this to get built. Once this is built, I'll then tell this in here to get finished. I'll just finish it with wood floors for now. I'll just finish it with wood floors for now, since I don't really have any other... I don't have enough, well, maybe I could I do regular... Could I do regular carpet out of curiosity? Could I do regular carpet? I could. Met cluster with a toxic spewer. What is this? Okay. Well, that's really bad. That's, yeah, really bad. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Because this worked really well. This worked really well last time, actually. Wait, crap, do I have chem fuel? I do. Okay. I need to make Molotovs really fast. Make some Molotov cocktails. I'm gonna have Ladle get right on these. And then essentially, I'm gonna take a bunch of chem fuel, place it at strategic positions, light them with Molotovs, and then just cause an explosion that way. I think that's my best shot of killing these dudes. Also, I'm going to immediately go and force a harvest. I'm going to immediately force a harvest here so I can at least get something out of this. I'm going to have Imbario immediately start on that. Yeah, I'm going to have him immediately start on that just because I don't want everything to... Yeah, core plant, they're already dying that fast? What are you doing? Okay, I'm going to change your schedule to... work. Nothing but work for you now. Nothing but work for you now. And you're gonna go and you're gonna harvest the corn plants. Nope. No tending. No tending. I can have someone else tend. Your doctor is on 2. Your grow is on 1. Okay. I'll have... Where is it? Mash. You just tend to doze real fast. What are they at? 65. Actually, I need... Alright. I'll have Ladle do it real fast. Ladle can do it real fast. What are you doing? Harvesting heal root? No, I want you to focus on harvesting the corn. Because I technically have... Okay. I understand why you're doing what you're doing. Don't allow cutting here. Okay, I don't want you harvesting the heal root, though. I don't want him harvesting heal root. I want... Do I have to... Am I gonna have to micro him to harvest every single piece of corn? Seriously? Come on, Rimworld. Just harvest the corn plant. It's right there. I don't know why he's prioritizing... I guess he's prioritizing it because it's the higher difficulty, most likely. So the game is like, you know, I should harvest that first. But that's not what I want. That's not what I want. What I want is to get the corn so I can get as much food as possible before this all goes really bad. Additionally, what I'm gonna do... Crap. A toxic spewer really screws me over. I'm gonna be real. If it was the sunlight, it'd be fine, but this is just immediately dropping in toxins everywhere. Just immediately dropping in toxins everywhere. Ladle, tend to this guy. Is he tended? Is he tended? I don't care about his food. Alright, go over here. Make the machining table. Send you to the room and build you toys. I'm a little busy with other stuff right now. Alright, okay. You are gonna go over here, keep harvesting these corn plants. Again, wish they would focus on, I don't know, the food and not the random heal root, because I really don't care about that. What I care about is having enough food to survive this, because a lot of things are... Granted, toxic buildup takes 3 or 4 days to kill anything, and I should be out by the end of this day. But if I think if things have too high of a toxic buildup, when you kill it, you can't hunt them for food anymore, which would be bad. So I'm gonna just get all this. Hopefully it can last me until the next harvest. I'll probably do some rice harvest as well in the middle, just to make sure I have enough to get by. You know the person who made Ghost in the Shell? I know of Ghost in the Shell. I can't say I know specifically about the person who made it. Are you kidding me? You didn't get all the Molotovs you needed? Hauling is really weird in this game, because sometimes... Well, I know why. It's because I'm running pickup and haul, which is normally really good about that. But for some reason this time it really is just kind of all over the place. Details, 80 chem fuel. Are you telling me I don't have enough chem fuel? Alright, meanwhile, gonna go to Rocket, consuming some meals. I mean, we're not even gonna have time for meals. We're just gonna have to show up and start killing. Show up and start killing them. Alright, Ladle. Yeah, make the cocktails. Make the cocktails. Oh, I really don't want to lose my hens. They're already affected by buildup. Initial, what are they at? 5%? What I can do, zone... let's do a allowed area. Manage area is going to make an area 4. That is just this area right here. I'm going to put all my animals in area 4. Every animal I want in area 4 right now. They're going to starve, but that's fine. It'll take probably 3 or 4 days for malnutrition to set in. But at the very least, they won't get hit by the toxic fallout. As far as pen animals go, nothing I can do about that. He went on to just create hentai with tan girls. You know what? The man, he knows what he wants, and good for him. He found his passion, I guess, and I can't fault a man for finding their passion. Ladle, you better be. I was gonna say you better be making those Molotovs. So help me. Take some pemmican. Well, right now what I need to take is specifically what I need to take is Molotov cocktails and okay, what I'm gonna do, gonna go world, gonna go here. Let's form a caravan to go here. Luckily, it's literally right next to me. No, I'm gonna wait until it's done. I was gonna try and cheese it by like having them start building the caravan while I'm still crafting these, but I don't want to risk the caravan being weird, and it'll take at most an extra like 2 in-game hours. Yeah, we have some major break risk from MASH, which is unfortunate. They're just gonna have to sit this one out. Meanwhile, I think Ladle, who doesn't have a weapon? I'll have Rocket replaces grenades with the Molotovs. Builder, do I have anything for you that I can give you? You're better at melee, but you're not really that much better. I'm wondering, I'll just give you a good wooden spear. And Embario has the halberd, because they're good at melee. Dozer's no longer in a psychotic state. Good for Dozer. Would have been nice if, you know, you'd figure that out a little bit ago. Okay. Go drop those there. Are these awful? No, these are just Molotovs. Interesting. It appears Molotovs don't have... Oh, because they don't do damage. They just light stuff on fire. That's actually good. That's actually good. Alright, equip the Molotovs. And then let's get out of here. And then let's go. Let us go and have an adventure. And by an adventure, I mean kill things that really need to die. The fact I'm not even getting this for a quest, but I just have to do it makes me so sad. The fact I just have to do this and I don't even get like a quest reward makes me unreasonably sad. Alright, Rocket. All of you. Let's do. We're gonna take... let's take the elephants. Take the elephants for some pack animals. And we're gonna take... where's our chem fuel? Oh, because it's not in a, it's not technically in a zone. I can fix that real fast. Just a stockpile zone of all of this. I'm taking all the chem fuel I can fit, by the way. All the chem fuel I can fit is going in here. Because that's how much I'm gonna need. That's how much I'm gonna need. Except, go here. Let's take all these guys. And then we're gonna take the 2 elephants. Take the elephants. Days of food is whatever. Take all the chem fuel. That's literally it. As far as this goes, okay. I have 0 days of food. Forage berries. Do I really want to waste time grabbing food? I'll just grab like 200 corn. That should be enough. That should be enough. And also we're gonna take our herbal meds. Take like 15 of them. Alright, and send. Yeah, that's fine. We are technically still suffering from malaria, which is really bad. But there's not really much I can do about it. How... Okay, you should be fine. Let's see. Good Alsor, sorry, Ladle. You developed immunity. Builder is at about to be immunity. And then Dozer is already tended to. They should be good for a while. Hopefully, there's not much I can really do for them. Unfortunately. They need tending here. I could send Embario to tend to him. What do you call it? When it's time for him to, be tended to, but that might take time. Yeah, these guys are likely upset because they have major malaria. Which, you know, nobody likes having malaria. This is just a really poor timing. Just really poor timing. Alright, I'm gonna have Embario really quickly attend to Dozer. Luckily the medicine's right there, so I can just tend to them while everyone else is getting the caravan all up and ready to go. Yeah, that initial toxic buildup isn't great either, but that should hold them over until they get back. Embario collapsed due to exhaustion. You're kidding me. They're not even... well, I guess they were at 0% sleep. Okay. Ladle, I know you're upset. Did you at least get Dozer tended to? Embario is not going to be on our little journey here. That's fine. Everyone else is heading out. Honestly, if I play this right, I only really need God King and Rocket. Because theoretically, I should be able to, what do you call it? I should theoretically be able to just have them go. And by that, I mean, like, they just walk over, they drop their chem fuel, and then I just light it on fire and they go. Okay, can you guys, I don't know, leave? Forming caravan, are you forming caravan, wandering? What is, I'm very confused right now why they aren't forming the caravan. Forming caravan, sleeping. All right, clear your prioritized work. You good, Ladle? You gonna, I don't know, join the caravan? Okay. They're just wandering around. Why aren't they going? Guys, just go. Just leave. Your malaria will be fine. Ladle, what are you doing? Wandering? What do you mean you're just wandering? Okay, where is the caravan animals? Where are the caravan animals? Are they... I go to animals. Elephant 7. It's over here. Alright. I guess just gonna get everyone here. And just go to the edge of the map. I don't know why they are just walking around doing nothing. I'm guessing it's probably a pathing issue due to the large map. And hopefully the, or maybe do I need to like grab? Do I need to like grab the elephant? Okay. Cannot train animal busy. Hopefully it's busy moving over here. Okay. Well, you see, this is a problem because right now the elephants aren't, oh, maybe it's because I go to animals. It might be because it's probably a zoning problem. Because their zones are, well, their zones are unrestricted now. I thought maybe it was a problem where they were locked in a zone, but I was still trying to have them go somewhere else. But that's not the problem. Okay. And now they're just walking back over here? What are they? I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand, guys. We might... I don't want to have to reload the save, because that feels cheap. But genuinely, I don't understand why they just aren't doing the caravan. I'm just confused as to why they aren't going and doing it. Forming caravan using wooden toilet. Okay, well now are they leaving? Okay, now they're moving. Why is God King using the toilet right now? Like literally everyone's done nothing but sit around here in the toxic waste for the past like 12 hours. So they're understandably upset. And now God King is, yeah, minor toxic buildup and malaria. So that's cool. Are they gonna leave or? Hey, now he's going this way. Oh, this is going terribly. And everyone recovers from their mental. But yeah, Alsora is going into a murderous rage now. Okay, we're reloading. I don't know why that happened. I don't know why that happened. But for some reason, pathfinding just like kind of died there. Pathfinding just kind of gave up. All right, God King. All right, again, there's still. All right, what about autosave 3? What about autosave 3? All Alright, I know it's a little cheesy, but for some reason it's not working. I'm just gonna go back before the thing happened, or at least earlier in the day. Alright. We're good. We're good. Actually, it is now midnight. I think that's roughly a good place to call it, guys. I apologize that we didn't get to build our throne room today, and I apologize we had a bit of a weird ending there. But sometimes RimWorld be RimWorld. It's not a... Well, it's actually a very good game. I just probably broke it with mods. I probably broke it with the mods somewhere along the way as to why, instead of forming a caravan and leaving, my guys wandered around for 16 hours, had a mental break, and tried to kill each other. And map size? Yeah. So, with that, I think we're gonna call the stream here. So, hi. My name is Chatters, and I play video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but I get to play them with all of you guys. I have way more fun. Aside from that, there's a couple links in the chat you may be interested in. Discord, pretty standard for a Discord. I post a weekly schedule in there. I send out ping when to go live. There's tons of fun and cool things, tons of fun and cool people in there, so if you want to interact with them there, I highly recommend. Aside from that, there's also Twitter. Just send out a tweet when I go live, so if you want to stay up to date with that kind of stuff, it's another great resource. Finally, the YouTube channel. I post up the VODs there. Sometimes I send out little fun videos, that kind of thing. So we'll see about getting that up and running. Anyways, thank you guys for being here and hanging out. I had a ton of fun today. I hope you did too. And I'll see you guys on Monday with Mountain Blade. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.